very popular podcast. I think you'll like it in your YouTube channel. Help us grow that, please. I appreciate it. And how do you grow it? Well, you just hit subscribe. That's it. And it doesn't cost you anything. Just take you a second to subscribe to the YouTube channel. It's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. That's how you find it. It's growing every day. We appreciate you checking it out, and it's interactive. Ryan will chat with you sometimes during the break. And then when we have commercial break, he'll turn on his mic and chat with you, play games and all that kind of stuff. And then also, there's an area to the right where hundreds and hundreds of people through the entire show are chatting back and forth and talking, and that's pretty cool too. So you can do that if you want to. And if you want to text us right now, like Dumpin' Dumpsters just did, you can text us at 77031. Melissa from Tennessee is saying good morning. Thank you. Evil Eye. People are already saying good morning this morning. We appreciate that. And sometimes I text you back. I try to do it a lot. Angel does it as well. So interactive live talk. We're your buddies going to work, hoping to keep you awake and keep you ready to go. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program. I'm with the fellas and a lady and a bunch of other guests today. We'll be doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the angel of boom, Angel of Era. And the king of demi, Ryan Home.
Boom, boom, good tune.
Telephone number is 407-916-1041. You might want to use that around trivia time. If you want to win some trivia and get on the floor with us and chat with us a little bit there. It is a Tuesday, a little bit rainy on the way in. It's supposed to be, so this is the kind of rain I like. It's that steady, little bit of kind of drizzle, not hard rain.
The kind that we need.
Yeah.
Especially when we're in this kind of drought.
Please do this for the next 4 days. That would be great. Fill up my lake, fill up my swimming pool. Have you been having, I know you have a swimming pool as well, Ryan. Have you had issues with the pool going low a lot?
No, I haven't had to fill it in
really?
In like maybe a month and a half, 2 months.
I wonder why that is, because usually around this time, around fall, I know my pool has been, I've had to, put water in a couple times.
To be fair, full disclosure, my wife might have done it and I don't know about it.
Okay, all right. Yeah.
I haven't done it.
Mm-hmm. there are times that I am shocked about how much water I have to put in the pool. Yeah. And then there'll be times where like, I haven't had to put anything in.
There are times where I'm like, I definitely have a leak.
Yeah.
And I don't.
Right.
So
yeah, it evaporates. It's just weird how it evaporates sometimes in certain parts of the year. But anyway, most of us aren't going to have that problem this week because there's we're going to have rain for the several couple days, and that means good if you have the opportunity to, good napping weather. Ain't nothing like sleeping in when it's raining outside.
You get excited for naps.
Yeah, admit that phase, bro. Anyway, listen, 3 a.m. Everyone always says that. Everybody always says, "Oh, Russ, it must be nothing waking up at 3 a.m. now." No, it still can wear on you.
Anytime everyone says, "Oh, you get used to it," no, you don't.
Yeah, they don't know. Yeah. You don't really get used to it because your brain, isn't used to going to bed when it's light and then waking up when it's dark. It's kind of a weird thing. But yeah,
I am fully used to this.
You are?
Yeah, this is because
good.
I think it's because you don't keep the same schedule 7 days a week. Mm-hmm. And I do. Like every day I'm up at 4:30.
Even on Saturdays and
Sundays included.
You got to do the kettle corn, yeah.
I got to do kettle corn, which is about an hour later than this show. But even on Sunday, 4:30, I'm up.
And I sleep till 8. I'll lay in bed till
that's your problem. You're messing with your own circadian rhythm. You got to start getting up every day, same time, like a farmer.
Well, I've talked to other folks that they don't get used to it either.
Yeah, I get up every day at 4 o'clock, and I'm not used to it. And I've been doing this for 15 years.
Yeah. Well, then y'all are pussies.
Well, maybe. But listen, I'm 61 now, man. I'm older than you.
So old people love getting up early. Mm-mm. My grandparents used to get up for no reason all the time, 3:30,
Don't get me wrong.
in the morning.
When I say I'm not used to it, I'm not used to it in the sense of like that I don't view it as normal. I'm envious of anyone. And when I hear anybody say, "Oh, I slept in," when someone gets to say they slept in and they slept in till 8 o'clock.
Yeah, right. That's sleeping in for me.
Yeah, I'm envious of that.
I always feel weird complaining about it because like there's a guy that does this same thing, but he works at 7-Eleven.
Right.
You know what I mean? I'm like, our job is fun. It's like
so you're only saying it because you feel bad of it being said. It's not the truth.
No, I go to bed at 8:30.
You feel bad. You think it sounds bad to say it.
No, see, I have the opposite problem. See, I get real sleepy around 8:30, and it's effed up my entire comedy career.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can't stay up and be up late and because stand up sometimes the second show is at 10:30.
Right.
So that has effed me hard.
Mm-hmm.
But like as far as like complaining, why would you check that? But as far as complaining about it, like there's guys that I know that like hate their job and they're still like getting up this early, and I'm always like, I won't complain about it then.
Well, you know what? I have always just kind of said what I thought, and that's my feelings. And so, and you either like me or you don't. And I understand. I've said a bunch of times, I know there are people out there working much harder than we are. That's the only thing that I would say is a negative about this job is waking up at 3 a.m. And a lot of people understand that.
Yeah.
A lot of people get like, yeah, man, 3 is, even if you're working, you're putting a roof on today, you probably got up at 5:30. It wasn't 3.
Yeah.
Three is just a different animal. But anyway, how do we even start talking about that?
You're talking about rain and naps.
I said rain,
you want naps?
and I'm thinking about a nap today.
You love naps.
I'm going to see Emmett and Rhea today. I'm going to see my grandkids, and then after
Emmett,
that,
not Emmett. That's good.
yeah, little Rhea. She's getting a personality now. She knows my name, and she says "Pawpaw" and all that stuff. So I'm starting.
So you start calling her by her name.
Yeah, I'm starting to like her better now that she knows who I am. So I get to go see them today, and then and I know Mary Ellen yesterday started working at 6 a.m. and didn't get home last night till midnight. That's a long shift. So she'll be napping today. So I know what I got in store for me is, she'll be sleeping. I can lay down and take a little nappy poo. So that excites me. It's the little things in life that can excite you, like a nap when rain's happening.
What are you, a cat?
No, I'm like a big dog, and big dogs sleep too.
I don't know. I agree with this texter. 90s Russ would kick this Russ's ass if he heard you'd be excited about naps.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah. Look at you got to embrace who you are these days, man. I need a nap every once in a while. I don't eat as much as I used to. I know that. I'm only like eating like a little bit, maybe a little breakfast, and like once a day. That's all I'm eating.
That's not good.
Yeah, it is. It is what it is,
You gotta eat, man. That's the other thing. I don't know. Look, you do you. If you're happy, you're happy. You're a complicated individual. I can't fix you.
Yeah, I don't want you to. Yeah. And I wouldn't listen to you if you tried.
Honestly, that is true, audience. If I had the straight up, if a genie gave me the answer I wished for, I said, Russ, here's the answer. I wasted one of my 3 wishes to fix your life. He'd be like, I'm not doing it because you did. You told me. I'm never going to do that.
Right. Yeah. I'm a man of my own, man. I do. I'm a rebel. I do what I want. Hey, we got a big announcement today. Teal Piper's going to be in and tell you the big announcement that she has, which should be pretty cool. I was wrong yesterday. Once again.
Shocking.
On this show. You can sit and play a drinking game and how many times we're wrong about things.
You'll get drunk.
Stay sober.
Yeah. Never get drunk.
No, I don't know. Yesterday I said that today was International Beer Day. It is not International Beer Day. Today is International Beaver Day.
I love International Beaver. Wonka, wonka, wonka.
Are we getting that instead?
so the wine diva is bringing us beaver. No. No. But it's National Beer Day. So she is bringing us a bunch of beers to try today with glasses and stuff. She wanted to bring them up to us. But it's International Beaver Day. And just the word beaver. Just the word beaver makes us laugh.
Oh, that's a funny word, but what is, like, I thought beavers were just indigenous to North America. Are there like Russian beavers, French beavers?
It says the beaver is the
Spanish
national
beaver?
It's the national
Like them all.
There's hairless Brazilian ones.
It's the national animal of Canada. So the beaver is big in Canada, it says.
They got big beavers in Canada?
Yeah. North America, a lot in Canada is where you get most of your beaver.
Beaver's a kind of weird animal because
we all like a beaver.
Much like loggers, you know how like logging's like a dangerous job?
Yeah.
Being a beaver is dangerous for the same reason.
Why?
Because they'll like start to chew down a tree. And if they're not careful, this happens all the time, then the tree crushes them to death that they're trying to chop down.
That's why their tails are flat.
I literally learned this yesterday.
Poor crushed beaver.
That's why their tails are flat.
Why their tails are flat, right?
You get it? Yeah. Hey, I wonder who the first person was that called, that looked at a woman's downstairs part and called and called it a beaver. Do you think the guy got a big laugh?
It was more fun with the innuendo.
No, but we all know what we're saying.
Sounds like it was
more fun.
like a gay French Canadian.
Was it a gay guy? Was it
like, it looks like a beaver.
Was it a
I will not be going there.
I bet it was an American.
I bet it has teeth.
The first person to call it a beaver had to be an American.
No, just because what you just said is, I wouldn't be surprised if it was Canadian.
Let's see. The beavers are big in Canada. It's the national
Canadian beavers.
The national animal of Canada is the beaver, the furry little critter found in. But I mean, it sounds like something crude an American guy would say, not a Canadian. Canadian, I don't think would call it a beaver.
No, American would be cooler about it. This is the most French Canadian thing I've ever heard. Look, I wanted to. I thought about being with a woman one time. I looked down, I pulled down her trousers, and there was a scary beaver down there.
So, and the word beaver is so cute, it makes it funny, right? But if the first guy that did it call it like rat or something that's not as attractive.
Would you be shocked that none of us are close where the originating or the origin of the term of the slang term?
You're telling me it wasn't a gay French Canadian?
It wasn't a gay.
That's crazy.
Can we have some more guesses?
Yeah, rip. Let it rip.
Okay, are there beavers in Africa? African beavers? You think?
Coming this fall to NBC, African beavers.
Okay, we're trying to have a sensible.
Is that your new? Is there buildings in the country? Do they got beavers in that country?
It could have come from Africa, and it could have come from Egypt. So I'm gonna take a wild stab at the beaver and say,
it's originally called Beef Gypt.
The first person that said it was Egyptian. What do you think, Ryan?
I think beavers are exclusively North American, so
right.
It would have to be after the 1492. I think Columbus came.
Oh, Christopher Columbus was the first man to call it a beaver.
Yeah, and that's why he's canceled to this day.
That's why we gave him in a day. Okay, are we close?
No. I'm okay, so I'm gonna try to say this as eloquently as I can.
Okay.
Don't use the word labia.
Yep. The slang term beaver for what we're talking about originated in the early 20th century. It's around the 1920s.
Yeah,
and it's rooted in British slang.
The Brits.
Yeah,
beaver.
Yeah.
Do it. Say it again.
It's got a beaver. It's a beaver, isn't it?
And then obviously, and it was a euphemism. Thank you. Stemming from the appearance of men's facial hair.
Oh,
so it originated from men's facial hair, and then some.
How to get down?
I'll tell you how it got down there.
Some dude made the connection. And then it really got popular in 1927 in Britain, and then
it's not as old as I thought. That's pretty
I always thought it's because beavers eat wood, and that's why they did it.
I never thought of that.
And then in the United States, they say that the word came to the United States in the 1960s and 70s.
Oh my God!
And it was utilized by comedians in counterculture.
I wonder what comedian gets credit for using beaver first.
Well, it's counterculture guys. It's what George Carlin and
any of those guys.
What's the cool one? The cooler guy that doesn't get enough credit.
Yeah. You're right. What's that guy? And they said he got arrested so many times. Ray? No, not Ray.
No. I mean, it's so mad.
Damn it, man. Yeah, there was a comedian that was arrested a lot for being filthy, dirty, or whatever.
Yeah, he's
Lenny
in
Bruce.
Marvelous Miss Maisel. Yeah, there we go. Thank you.
Lenny Bruce.
That one out.
I'm so mad I couldn't think of that.
So I wonder if the first comedian in the 60s that used it on stage got a big laugh. I would think so.
Or just a confused look.
What's a beaver got to do with it? Well, anyway, it's International Beaver Day. We're going to celebrate all day long. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Sure, AI can mimic emotions, but it'll never understand the primal rage of spilling hot coffee on yourself while on air. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at reports of accident activity this morning westbound on I-4, blocking the left shoulder at the Conroy Road exit. Right now, things are moving well for those taking the Beach Line and the Greenway this morning. No major slowdowns or delays to report on the 408 or on the 429. If you come across any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. At some point, body pain may creep in and become your reality that day. But Aleve is here to keep you moving. One pill gives you up to 12 hours of body pain relief. So don't let pain hold you back. Try Aleve today. Use as directed.
Our big sale coming up at the International Diamond Center. You can see up to 30% off everything in the store at IDC, the International Diamond Center. A massive 3-day spring sale like you've never seen before. April the 17th, 18th, and 19th. They're breaking all the rules with 30% off store-wide. And I'm talking about rings and earrings and bracelets and pendants and bands and diamonds and everything. Dazzling jewelry, pre-owned Rolex watches, all of this at the International Diamond Center. They got pearls. This event is a big event. 3-day event that's happening on April the 17th, 18th, and 19th. So if you're planning on getting engaged, this is a great time to go. And they've got pricing on all natural diamonds and also lab-grown diamonds of all shapes and all sizes at IDC, the International Diamond Center. This is the greatest store-wide sale of the year. You're going to have a great time, see all the beautiful jewelry that they have, and then pick out something for the one you love. They also have a showcase that has expanded. The showcase has expanded of the beautiful luxury pre-owned Rolex watches at the International Diamond Center. So this is a big event that you don't want to miss. If you're looking for jewelry, it's the time to do it. Once again, it's on April 17th, 18th, and 19th at IDC, the International Diamond Center in Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and the Mall of Millennia. It's the International Diamond Center.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by crimeline.org. Give a tip anonymously.
Stop using the microwave. You know why? Because Wendy's has quality food late at night. Not like those quick meals with a whole instruction manual. Peel, vent, wait. Ugh, boring. You can just go to Wendy's and grab a Baconator. No homework. Just 6 strips of crispy applewood smoked bacon made for you. Easy peasy bacon crispy. Because if I wanted steps, I'd go for a walk. Wendy's. Eat great, even late. Open till midnight or later.
Hours may vary by location. At participating U.S. Wendy's.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. This sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard expert takes it from there. They handle the repairs on your old home so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's orchard.com.
I'm Lori Siegel, and this is Mostly Human, a tech podcast through a human lens. This week, an interview with OpenAI CEO Sam Altman.
I think society is going to decide that creators of AI products bear a tremendous amount of responsibility to the products we put out in the world.
An in-depth conversation with the man who's shaping our future.
My highest order bit is to not destroy the world with AI.
Listen to Mostly Human on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Mostly Human and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
How was your break? It was great until I stopped for gas. Prices have gone up almost $1 with no end in sight. I might have to start watching how much I drive. That's exactly why I use Upside. I never pay full price for gas with the free Upside app. Upside? Yes, Upside. It's the free app that gives you cash back just for buying the gas you're already buying. So even with the rising gas prices, I'll never have to limit how much I drive. Does that actually add up to anything? Just last year, I made over $200 with the Upside app. Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app right now.
Download the free Upside app to earn cash back on the gas you're already buying. Use promo code STATION for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code STATION for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first fill-up. That's STATION.
Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
I'm a good person. I pay my taxes. And then, right when I get my refund check, bam! Car dealers want it for a down payment. Well, not this year. I'm going to RC. RC Hill Mitsubishi. Every vehicle is a dime.
It's my tax time dime down sales event. It's inventory tax time, and I'm way overstocked. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. Brand new 2025s and 200 certified used cars and trucks must go. Get $5,687 over KBB trade value. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. With 0% financing for 72 months. Get into the best back car in America at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
Plus, you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi. In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4. DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
April is prime sports time.
Launches a 3, got it.
And iHeartRadio has you locked in. Start your day with Fox Sports Radio's Dan Patrick, getting you caught up on the biggest stories.
You got some interesting scenarios here.
Then find your favorite baseball team hitting the diamond.
Grand slam for Mookie Betts.
Or dive into mock draft season with NFL Daily.
We know Mendoza's going number 1. Who do you have at number 2?
From NBA and NHL playoffs to the draft podium, we've got you covered. Open the iHeartRadio app, search sports, and listen now.
Need a new roof or gutters? Visit homebuildersnetwork.com. Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. We are broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app, and that's where you can leave us a little message. Oh, and hey, if you're going to celebrate National Beer Day today, do it by getting a couple tickets to the Monster Brew Bus.
There you go.
Yeah, Monster Brew Bus. One bus almost already sold out, halfway sold out, so you might want to grab your tickets if you were thinking about it. I know a lot of people are going to wait until payday this Friday and grab them, but if you can get them before that, before the bus sells out, you might want to. It's going to be a great one. We got to talk to Tiffany yesterday. Tiffany used to be on the show some time ago. For those of you who are old school listeners, you remember from the early 2000s. She's got a bar. It's called Salty Sisters Bar and Grill. That's our last stop on the Monster Brew Bus. She's got a band called Day Tripper that's going to be performing. It's like a band that's got a big following, and it should be really, really cool. And then we're also going to go to Playa Linda Brewing and Intracoastal Brewing. That's 3 stops in that area, and that's all, Brevard County. And that's like I think that's the only thing we have planned for Brevard County this year. So if you're a fan of the show and you're in Brevard County, you can come out and see us at one of these locations. And if you want to go with us, you're from here in Central Florida, get on the bus here in Maitland and party with us all the way. And usually most everybody from the show goes, on the brew bus. So you can get your tickets now by going to realradio.fm/brew. That's realradio.fm/brew for the brew bus. And then, like I say, Angel, you've never been to Playa Linda Brewing before.
We had their beers here for Beer of the Week on the Friday, but the time that was one of the breweries, I wasn't on that particular brew bus. I can't remember. I think I was booked for something else.
It's a super nice brewery.
No, I've heard nothing but great things about the brewery, about the brewmaster, about the facility itself, but I've never actually gotten to go to their actual location.
No, I have not. We haven't even talked about this, but you know me, I like to do it on the air. We haven't talked about having entertainment at any of the other 2 breweries. We've had Savannah Savina show up at a couple of those before. We've had some, Stubborn Cowgirl has performed or whatever. So, I mean, if they're interested, maybe we can reach out and see if we can have some entertainment at a couple of those stops. But Brew Bus is always, as we get closer and closer to it, we add things in and it becomes a really big deal. But there's always stories from the Brew Bus that we bring back with us. So if you want to be a part of it, go to realradio.fm/brew and you can get your tickets for that. And then I had a meeting yesterday about something we've been talking about for a while, and I can't tell you the exact date or anything, but we will be doing a car show, which is something Angel's been wanting to do for a long time. Monster car show, and giving out like picking a car that is the monster, it's like the monster pick of the year and best of show monster, and we'll get like a trophy or something. What's your vision of like the kind of cars that would, because you just came from a car show in St. Augustine. That wasn't really a show. That was just like an exhibition.
No, there's a personal, or there were, that was more like what they call, Russ, a coffee and cars, where everybody comes to hang out.
Jerry Seinfeld was there interviewing a comedian?
No, that's Coffee and Comics.
No.
This is and so people did bring their own personal cars to that kind of thing. And there's not necessarily, let's say, like awards handed out on that type of event. And then there's other straight up like car shows where you'll have some judges and they'll go through, and there's different criteria that they score on.
So do we need to get judges for this? Do we need to have like categories and because I remember my dad,
I'll judge it.
My dad did car shows all the time, and I remember there were certain divisions he would have to be in because he had
if we want to do it like real, it all depends on how specific we want to get. Like you can do best American, best import, best exotic, and then out of that group, we'll do like best of.
Do you want to do that? Do you want to break it down like that, or should we just do make it easier with one big one?
Best in show.
Yeah, I think
best in show.
I think because what we're doing and the way that we're gonna have like the monster version of that on that particular Friday.
Yeah,
I think we should just do one.
Best in show.
Yeah, best car of during our show. Yeah,
and they wanted to also allow motors. Maybe we do for motorcycles.
Sure.
Yeah. So
that would be the only separation. Yeah, best car, best motorcycle. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So it was a great meeting yesterday. It's our friends at Ace Cafe. We're narrowing down a date and a time, but we have been talking about this for a long time. As some angels mentioned a bunch, and there are so many people that love car shows. My dad used to be in that world because he had that 56 T-Bird, and he would go to the car shows all the time, and hundreds of people show up, and they and they love showing off their car. Like that's the reason they keep it in mint condition and shine it up and to win a prize. So I'm just trying to remember if there's any gimmicks from car shows that I'm forgetting about that we should do.
Well, it all depends. And then this is where what we want to do, right?
Mm-hmm.
If we can set up like an area and do like best burnout. We could also set up an area, car with the best bass,
right.
The loudest car. We can, there's all little kind of subcategories that you could fill in. Best burnout is always crazy popular.
Yeah, that's an insurance thing, though, right? Like, no.
Just hey, do it over there.
Okay, all right. And then don't they do like best muscle car? Is that?
Well, no, that's what I was just saying. So best American, that would be your American muscle. Best import, and then JDMs. Best exotics. You could do best European. I mean, that's what I'm saying. It all depends on how specific you want to get in the context of what we're doing for 5 hours that day. I think just best of monsters would be probably easier for everybody. And then if it's us judging,
well, what we're going to do is we will talk to a couple of the entries on Friday morning. We'll do a live show, and then Saturday is the car show. So
I thought so.
It's a two-day event.
Yeah, no, understood. But I was saying I think we should give out an award during our show specifically, best of monsters. That show, that's a specific award. And then the car show, the regular car show, I would have to see who we partner up with, and to decide how they break that down. Because typically for a legit car show, there are multiple categories. There's not just one.
Okay, all right. So we need to find someone who does car show business and they know what they're doing. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that sounds good. Yeah. So I'm excited about that, though. It should be pretty cool. I've been wanting to do something with Ace Cafe, and we're setting all that up. So if there's anything we're forgetting about, we got to pop it in there. You ever want like, you're not a car guy, are you, Ryan? Like if you had a classic car.
I have a classic car. It's a 2011 Hyundai Santa Fe.
That's what you have, huh?
Yeah, that thing is running. It's got 90,000 miles on it, and it's she's a good girl.
Would you want one of those that's got like the hydraulics on it that jumps? To me, that seems like something hydraulics, jumps, gold rims, stuff like that.
What about me says gold rim hydraulic? Is it because my last name is Holmes?
Not even a little thing.
Because you like all that weird music. You like
emo.
Oh yeah, all those guys in the hydraulics listening to Dashboard Confessional, just driving around.
The punk music stuff.
There's a contingent of punk that is into cars. I am not.
Yeah, but that's what I'm thinking about.
No, you're thinking Travis Barker, and he hates Travis Barker.
Oh, I am thinking Travis Barker. Yeah, I'm thinking you like one of them.
Like in the 2000s, there was Travis Barker, and there's a band called Mest that their whole thing was about Cadillacs and that car life. But that comes with kind of the LA guys,
and that's not Ryan at all.
No,
because you got to be very detailed oriented to be in that particular kind of club. There's nothing about Ryan that says that he's detailed.
I had quote
I think
unquote.
He's being disrespectful.
No. Am I speaking out of turn there?
No, I tried to have a quote unquote Fast and Furious style car once.
Did you really?
I had a souped up Celica.
And you had what about your truck that you had the? Didn't you have a truck that you had a sticker on the back window?
Yeah, but that was a joke.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I just
a Celica.
It's a Celica GTS, and it was and then I added more to it just because all my friends were doing it. So I spent like every bit of my busing salary being a busser.
Dude, you know how much
to make this car happen.
You know how much those cars, like if you had it in nice condition right now, don't look up how much it would be worth.
Okay, I will not.
Because it would drive you crazy.
I got shamed. Okay, so I spent all this money and time on this stupid car. I learned how to drive stick. That's the car I learned to drive stick on. And it was kind of fast and zippy if you could do it right.
Very zippy car.
But then I pulled up one time and I tried to like talk to this girl and I was talking to her. She's like, "Is that your car?" I'm like, "Yeah," and I'm very proud of that. She goes, "That's a girl car."
That's the only...
And all of my friends laughed at me and I immediately sold the car.
Hey, yeah, that's the only kicker with that car.
I just got an idea. You know how I like to, I want to make sure everyone feels included and everybody's excited about the event.
That's right. You're Mr. Diversity.
I try to be. I try to include everybody, get everybody excited about it. And so Angel wanted to do the car show. And it's going to be, I can tell you the month it's going to be. I cannot tell you the day because I don't know the day.
I can tell you the week, but I can't tell you the day.
It's going to be in July.
I'll tell you the time.
Now, Ryan, here's something I remember you asking me to do some time ago, and then we forgot about it. But what if we did this? And I know I could pull this off here because I know the guy, Steve. What if there was an area where you could do your truck pool party, right? Remember you wanted to do that truck pool party where everybody could sit around in the back of their trucks and fill it with water and have a truck pool party? What if you had the Ryan Holmes truck pool party area? It's going to be July, so it'll be fun to be in the water. Do you want to bring that back, or are you over that?
I'd completely forgotten about the truck pool party.
See, I remember things you say.
Yeah, I like it.
I'm just to think about it like that.
I hope they still make them. That was very much a pandemic thing.
Was it? I think you just put all you do is put like some sort of plastic in the back of a truck and fill it with water.
Put a tarp in there. And that's the one way to do it.
But they made a truck.
But what he was talking about, what grabbed his attention, that during the pandemic there was a specific company that was making these liners.
Yeah, they were sold at Walmart.
Well, we were going to do a party somewhere in a Popka and do that, but then
we were going to do it at Hurricanes, and it was going to be like because we were at that time we were allowed to do the kind of away party kind of
and
thing.
Then something happened with the insurance. Like, we don't know if we want to do it. But out at this particular event, if you wanted to have an area where it was a Ryan Holmes pool party, truck pool party,
okay,
we can make that happen if you want to.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Okay, all right. As we get closer to these things, we always add stuff to make it more monsterized. So and have a section where the people park their trucks if they want to do, and then we'll get one of those water. They got like a water truck that can come and fill it up for you.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're into it, I'm just throwing the idea at you. I don't make me do all the work now. I'm giving you the idea. I want to see if you're going to run with it.
This is why people get mad at me at Christmas, right? Because my emotions don't reflect my excitement level sometimes.
Yeah, you look
so like I have to then fake it and then up it because of the tism to make other people happy. So then I go, that's a great idea, man. Let's do that. Oh, truck band pool party sounds dope.
And see, then I can
and it
go
feels
back.
Fake and I hate it.
And see, I can go back to Jack and go, oh yeah, I brought it up to Ryan. He was really excited about it.
Okay, there you go.
The way I'm going now is I brought it up to Ryan. He looked like he really cared.
This is me excited.
You are excited. Okay.
Yeah.
So an area during at the
2026, Ryan. This is what's going to happen. Russ is going to find the thing that you'll take it and run with it.
Yeah.
All right. So he tried to do with Ryan Day.
Ryan Con. Now I'm doing Ryan Con. I had a meeting about Ryan Con yesterday. Now I'm doing Ryan Con.
No, this was supposed to be, this is the thing for Angel. We're going to do a car show. And then in the middle of that, he figured out something for you on top of that.
Yeah.
Right. Russ is not trying to figure out something for Angel to do during Ryan Day.
No, he's not.
Yeah. Let's see how sweet I am. I'm trying to.
When you have to yell at you. Look how sweet I am.
Look how goddamn nice I am.
I'm the nicest.
No, I got something for everybody that because we got MWO wrestling happening on Friday night. We got the car show. Then we'll do the pool thing
What do you
for
do
you.
for
He's going to get you excited about something, Ryan.
See, goddamn, get excited about something.
Is there going to be a poetry reading for Angelique?
Yeah, she can read. She can read poetry.
Okay, because we have to have something for everybody.
Something for everybody. Yeah. Daisy can have tequila. We'll bring her tequila. We'll have something for everybody. So that's yes. You want to do the Ryan Holmes pool party, truck party? What do you call it? What are we gonna call it?
No, it's Russ. It's more like.
We can call it the RHPP.
You were really excited about it 3 years ago, and I was trying to make it happen
I
for
was
you.
longer than that.
And I was, but I remember like I used to get a lot more excited for things. I would have a lot of big ideas when I first started on this show, and you guys would be like, "Jess, why are you wasting your time? Trust me, red tape, blah blah blah." And I was like, "No, there's no way. I'll fight through it." And this is the one thing that I really tried to make happen.
All right.
And then I ran into like insurance problems. The people at the head of it were just like, why would you even do that?
That was more of the problem. Nobody could see your vision, right?
Yeah.
I see your vision.
Thank you.
So
I feel seen.
4 years later.
It took 4 years. 4 years later, I see your vision. And I can see it. I can see it at Ace Cafe, an area that's just for the trucks pool party. Or Ryan, I need a name that all sounds good. Ryan Holm truck pool party, something like that. And everybody can sit around in the back of their truck drinking.
Trucking and dunking.
Well, didn't you have a name for it back then?
I don't remember.
Hey, I got another way we can also solve another little problem. What if in one of the back of the trucks we put some fish, and you could fish in, like a fishing tournament? You get fish in the back of the truck. There's another thing you want to do. We can make happen. What do you think, Ryan? Okay. I'm always thinking about you, buddy.
No, the fishing tournament needs to be its own thing. I'm not.
Okay. Well, whatever.
I really do want to do the Tuna Tim's first annual bass tournament for sure.
Okay, well I'm not. Listen, I got Ryan Kahn. I got car show now. We got all kinds of stuff. I don't have time for a fishing tournament.
Well, so what he's saying is that you got to do that one on your own.
You do that on your own. You know what? Grab it and run with it, Ryan. I'll support it.
See, but that's the thing he's excited about.
Put it together. Oh, yeah.
That's the one that he wants.
He wanted the truck pool party.
Come on, Russ.
I can make that happen now.
That was 4 years ago, dude.
6 years ago.
6 years ago.
So do you want me to investigate this or not?
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure doesn't make me want to run out and go to Jack. Hey, listen, we got a great idea. Ryan's super excited about this.
We can call it Ryan's Redneck Riviera.
Okay.
That's a pretty good name.
Does that make you happy?
Or we could call it Truck Nuts and Floaties, which is either works for me.
Okay, all right.
I asked ChatGPT. I was like, give me a name that sounds like Truckin' and Dunkin'. And it said Truck Nuts and Floaties. I was like, it's pretty good.
Like swimming and trucking. Truck. I don't know. You'd be sitting.
Tailgates and tidal waves.
Okay, all right.
They're not great.
Nah. He's got to find somebody he gets behind.
Can we give an award to the best truck pool or pool truck, whatever pool truck? Like that
sure.
way. Yeah, if there's 5 or 6 of them or whatever,
That's a great idea. I'd take credit for that.
And I'll have to do it. It's just like Ryan Kahn. Now I got to go to Jack and make this happen.
Tuna Tim's truck pool.
Okay,
there you go.
All right, I like that.
No, you got to figure out a way to emphasize, because when you say pool, there are.
It sounds like pull.
Yeah, there's truck pools. Poles.
Truck pool. That's kind of funny play on words.
Yeah. So like when we do, when we have the monster trucks in town, they go to the mud.
But we're having a truck pool, P-O-O-L, not P-U-L-L. That's a fun little.
Tuna Tim's tidal pools. No, it still has pool in it. Tuna Tim's.
Well, but the word tidal does the heavy lifting there.
Tidal pool.
Oh, wait. Here we go. Can we get tiki-style drinks?
Yeah.
Okay, Tuna Tim's Tiki Trucks.
Ooh. And we'd have it over close to.
Russ, you're way more excited about this than he is.
Tuna Tim's Tiki Tailgate. There it is. Found it.
Tuna Tim's Tiki Tailgate.
Yeah.
And then
all he wanted to do was alliterate.
Yeah. Ace Cafe can have a service that way because they got to buy drinks and stuff.
Hell yeah.
Okay. All right. There you go. See, now our car show is different than everybody else's, and that's what I like.
Okay, I like this. Oh, thank you, chat. Alicia said Tuna Tim's Trucks, Tarps, and Teas.
I kind of like that.
That's kind of better, to be honest.
Tarps makes it sound trashy, but
yeah, that's what
really?
makes it sound trashy.
That's the part that you're.
All right, we got to take a break. More big dumb fun. As you can tell, we're full of big dumb fun today. Do not go anywhere. You are listening to the Monsters in the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is former Notre Dame quarterback Brady Quinn. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Allstate.
The Magic have won 3 in a row. They knock off the top team in the Eastern Conference, taking down the Pistons. Paulo Banchero led the way with 31, and Desmond Bain added 25. Michigan is college basketball's national champion. They held off UConn in the title game. It's the Wolverines' second national title, their first since 1989. And college baseball tonight. Florida and Florida State renewed their rivalry. They'll go head-to-head in Tallahassee. I'm Matt McCoy.
Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Let me tell you about Mills Air. Mills Air is absolutely awesome when it comes to checking out your AC once a year. You got to have them do it. They service all brands of air conditioners, and they can prevent an upcoming breakdown, and they can check it out, and they'll say, hey, that's what they did with me. They found a capacitor that was going bad. This was a couple years ago, but they found a capacitor going bad. They showed me where it was sparking. They changed it out before it broke down. I didn't have anything else break down at all. That's saving you time and money, and that's what they do. And if you have allergies, a lot of people have allergy issues right now. They can put a UV light in your AC system, and it kills mold and mildew and bacteria, and will help you out when it comes to your allergies. It helped my wife tremendously. MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com. A great company, and if you want to save money with a new system, they are a Carrier Factory authorized dealer. Now, because they are an authorized dealer, they can give you rebates and save you money, and then do it right now. So if you're looking to upgrade, if you're looking to take care of your AC, if you're thinking about anything with your AC, support the people that have supported the Monsters for years now. It's our great sponsors at Mills Air. That's MillsAir.com.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Most financial advisors only manage your money. They refer you out for taxes. They refer you out for estate planning. They refer you out when things get complicated. Did they really vet that person? Or did they meet once, exchange business cards, and call it a partnership? A referral isn't accountability. It's a handoff. When your investments, taxes, and estate plan are built separately, gaps happen, and those can cost money. At Trajan, we didn't build a referral network. We built a family office for all. Wealth, tax, estate. One team delivering coordinated planning, once reserved for the ultra-wealthy. If you want real coordination and not just introductions, call Trajan Wealth today. Call Trajan today at 407-917-0100. That's 407-917-0100.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Get ready for the ultimate country music getaway. Country superstar Riley Green is performing live along with Chris Young, Lauren Elena, and Randy Houser on the second voyage of the Top Shelf Country Cruise. Sailing March 2027 aboard the Celebrity Summit, departing in Tampa with stops in Key West, Bimini, and Cozumel. Enjoy 7 days of entertainment brought to you by Signature Cruise Experiences. Open booking is finally here, so go to TopShelfCountryCruise.com now to book your cabin.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Hey, spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Had Solar Source come out to my house last week because my electric bill was out of control. I mean, bad. So I called Richard. I was like, Richard, we gotta get some solar in here. He's like, fine, let's come out to your house first, though, and let's find out what's draining most of your energy. Where are you spending most of the money? Because what they want to do is save you money. That is their goal. And they came out. They looked at everything. They kind of told me where they thought I was, spending most of my money with my electric bill. And then they put on this system on my house so we could actually see what is draining the most, because they want to solve all those problems first. They don't just go out there and try to sell you a bunch of solar to go with the problem. They bring the problem down, and then they'll sell you the solar to get you down even further. And I was really impressed with the way they work. It's Solar Source. They can help you save money. That is their main goal. And if you want a whole home solar package that will save you money instantly, give them a call, because they've got one for as low as $89 a month. Guaranteed annual performance. Maintenance is included. No money down. And sign up today. You'll start saving as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill with our friends at Solar Source. They've been trusted by over 70,000 Central Florida homeowners like myself, like NASA, like Disney, like Legoland, like Ryan Holmes. Like a bunch of people have used Solar Source and absolutely pleased with them, and their customer service is like the best I've ever seen. Just super great folks. No pressure and no gimmicks. They just try to save you money, and that is their goal. SolarSource.com/monsters. That's SolarSource.com/monsters.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Happy Tuesday to you. Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. It is International Beaver Day, just so you know, and also National Beer Day. And if you want to get, speaking of beer, if you want to get your tickets for the Monster Brew Bus, they're on sale right now. Grab them while you can, because it's going to sell out. We're going to Brevard County. We're going to go to Titusville, Melbourne, and Cocoa Beach. Probably the only trip we're going to take out there this year. So join us. It's going to be great. When we get to Salty Sisters, the band Day Tripper is going to be performing. It's going to be a big Kentucky Derby party. Going to be great. That's Tiffany's Bar. She's very excited about us coming out. She's going to have extra food out there, all kinds of drinks and beer, and it's going to be a good time. And we're also going to Playa Linda Brewing, which is an awesome brewery, and Intracoastal Brewing. All of them are just great stops we've done before, and looking forward to it. It's a special thanks to MCA Transportation and Jersey Mike's. Get your tickets by going to realradio.fm/brew. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan and Angelique, the dancing queen, here today. You look like a cheerleader. You got a cheerleader outfit on. I like it.
Good morning.
Yeah. Is that,
okay.
Is that
I'll take it.
It's like a sweatsuit thing.
Sure, it's like a big tracksuit.
Yeah. Hey, did you guys?
It looks like something a dancer would wear. So you got your dancing costume on. Is how I feel about it.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, like at a basketball game or something, like a cheerleader basketball thing.
Okay, yeah. I'll take it.
Hey, did you guys pay attention much to the moon, the Artemis 2 thing yesterday?
We hate the moon on this show, Russ. We're moon agnostic.
Well, they're on their way back now. They made it around the moon. Yeah. And they said the most critical and most important thing they did. What do you think they said the most critical and important thing they did on the mission, Ryan?
Flip it off, stupid moon. Go, F you, moon.
No, they did not flip it off. Angel, what do you think is the most critical part of their mission, according to?
Was it the distance? How far away they were?
Well, that was the most incredible or biggest part of what they did. They went further than any 4 humans allegedly have ever gone. I say allegedly because what? Okay, I have a theory. What?
Oh no!
What? Okay. Let me tell you my theory. What if there was a civilization that we just haven't detected that was way before? I mean, hundreds of millions of years.
You're buying into this thing, right?
What if there was, and it got all
So he's buying into this thing that the reason that Mars is ruined is because there was there were people there that ruined it before that, and they came here. Is that what you're going to go with?
That's a possibility.
Yeah. It's not, but it's not though.
Anyway, so
I'm gonna go with you. I mean, I'll get even nerdier for you. So our galaxy is constantly moving. Our solar system is constantly moving.
Yeah.
Our Earth is never in the same place twice because even though it's going around, it's also moving forward, like the whole solar system. So technically, I've already gone further than the astronauts have gone.
There you go. Well, but that's not the part that stands out. They're saying the most critical part of their mission.
All right.
That didn't fit in.
Actually,
he can't wrap his brain around
Actually,
it.
it's something that Angelique does for us when we go to promotional things.
Oh,
they took photos.
They tell us. They
took
tell
photos.
a story.
They said all the photos they took was the most critical part of this mission because they took photos of part of the moon that eyes have never seen. So I haven't seen the photos. I don't know but do you think they, and this is going to be a dumb question, but if it's me, I'm going to take my cell phone out and take some cell phones. Do you think they gave them special cameras to take the photos? Obviously they do have some, but do you think anyone pulled out their cell phone and took some selfies? No,
they have their own cameras up there because you have to remember,
can't take your cell phone.
No, because every piece of thing that you carry on you is more weight that you. I forget what the actual math problem is, but every pound requires so much more thrust from the rocket itself. So they try to limit that as much as they can. So they're like, we got cameras up there. You don't need to bring a cell phone.
Yeah, they probably did a selfie with the cameras that were provided, I would say.
Yeah.
So before you walk on the Orion, before you walk on the Artemis 2, listen, you got to leave your cell phone in your locker.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I'm just curious.
It's like seeing something at Dr. Phillips now. You got to lock it up in the case, and you'll get it when the show's over.
Yeah. Well.
What?
So I guess the photos were the most important part. Now we haven't seen any of those photos yet, but they're going to start releasing them here soon. And they're on their way back now. On their way back from the moon, they did their whole thing around. They had the 40 minutes where they couldn't speak with anyone, but they were ready for that. They were prepared for that. It didn't really bother them. I would think for me that would freak me out.
Oh, check it out. So, just confirmed, they were specifically given iPhones that they could take with them this time.
I guess it wasn't a stupid question by Russ Rollins. Once again, Russ is right. God damn it, I'm right all the time.
To Ryan's point, this is the first time that this ever been done, and it was allotted for.
See,
it was planned.
I am constantly right, and you constantly scoff at me and make me try to make me think I'm stupid. Sometimes you make me think I'm stupid, but I am not stupid.
I didn't say you were wrong. I was giving you the logic on why they would just not have
exactly.
That.
Your logic's not flawed. But here's the better
because
part.
it's an ad for Apple because Apple gave them the phones to do it.
So but here's the better part. It's not going to stop Russ from trying to figure out another way to do another promotion for you so you'll like him.
Yeah. Because what you don't know is he likes that I challenge him.
I do not.
You do.
I've
seen your dating history.
He's like a whoop dog. He keeps coming back for more and more. He'll figure some other new promotion. We're gonna do a selfie phone promotion before the day's over for Ryan Holmes.
What I'm hearing is you don't want Ryan Holmes' pool party promotion to be during your car
I'm tainting his pool promotion.
So we're ruining
Russ Rollins,
I'm ruining his car show.
No. You're missing the point all along. This has happened, not just this year. This consistently happens.
I try to make this goofy son of a bitch happy.
No. You think of these things for him to do, and he's told you, hey.
I'm not going to do anything.
No. All you're doing is thinking of more work for me, and he doesn't want to do more work.
Yeah, I'm trying to chill.
I'm trying to include him, trying to get him feeling,
But again, listen to what he says. The thing he's excited about is a fishing tournament.
Well, I ain't doing a fishing tournament.
Yeah, we're gonna do the. You love
It's too
boating.
much. It's too much work. I've got these other things I can make it happen.
You're the boat guy.
I am the boat
You gotta
guy.
have. We're trying to get a boat sponsor right now. We're trying to make this stuff happen. How do you do it with the Tuna Tim's first annual fishing tournament?
Let me say, as of right now, I don't see a fishing tournament in my future. There might be something that'll pop up that I'll go, oh, okay. Hey, Ryan, remember you want to do the fishing tournament? I can do it.
Don't you have a
but I already
cousin
got
that's
Ryan Kahn. I'm already working on. Now I worked your stupid truck thing into Angel Special car thing, and now we're S-ing all over his car thing.
I meant to ask you this Saturday. I don't have anybody to cook kettle corn. Can you help me out?
No.
Right now, watch what happens. Everyone listening, mark this day down. In a few months, there's going to be a fishing thing.
Yeah.
Russ will represent it, and because it was Russ's idea,
He won't like it.
Exactly.
You have a cousin that's a fishing guy.
He is one of the best fishing guys in the state of Florida.
Well, there we go. Let's make this
working
happen.
on other things, Ryan.
I'm not saying we got to do it right away. I'm saying there's time.
Maybe next year.
When is bass fishing season?
Well, there's a couple.
When it gets too hot, though, right?
Yeah, you don't want it when it's too hot.
Okay,
yeah.
so we got
can
a
do
whole
it in the
year.
morning.
There you
We're
go.
monsters in the morning.
I
Monsters
need you to be
bass
this
fishing.
excited about the things I've already started doing for you.
Here's what
Not
I'm really
gonna
excited
happen.
about: the fall, September to November, excellent fishing for bass. The
Okay,
first
so,
annual Tuna Tim tournament.
okay, fine, but I'm canceling Ryan Con then, right?
No, it's too late. You've already spoken with the council of Ryans.
You're
don't wanna do
all
that.
pretty.
Jesus
oh
God.
my word. This is a lot.
Yeah.
This is a whole lot
Oh,
right
you've been
now.
gone for a month. Yeah,
Ladies.
wait till you get
calm
the.
down.
There's way more going on too.
Okay. Well,
there's-
I'm here. I'm here for the tea. Give it to me.
There's
Give
always
it to me.
there's always stuff. Hey, we're gonna do trivia when we come back. If you want to win
Only if
trivia,
Ryan wants to.
you got to get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. When you win in trivia, you got to stick around afterwards and have the floor. We got to talk to you a little bit. That's part of the deal. You don't get your prize if you don't stick around. That's just the way that it is. So give us a call. We'll find out what prize we have when we return. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at your early morning delays on I-4 today in the Orlando area by the major attractions exits between 192 and 535. Looking at activity up in Seminole County this morning westbound on State Road 46 that has 2 right lanes blocked between Reinhardt Road and I-4. If you see other traffic problems, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. At some point, body pain may creep in and become your reality that day. But Aleve is here to keep you moving. One pill gives you up to 12 hours of body pain relief. So don't let pain hold you back. Try Aleve today. Use as directed.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. This sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard expert takes it from there. They handle the repairs on your old home so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's orchard.com.
Escape to Aquatica Orlando for an adventure unlike anywhere else. Slide into endless thrills and unwind with sandy beaches, wave pools, and lazy rivers. Come face to fin with unexpected new friends. And enjoy lively events all year long. Every visit brings something new at Aquatica, the #1 outdoor water park in America. Save up to 50% on tickets, fun cards, and passes. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Hey, Russ Rollins here for the Monsters. All right, it's spring, right, in Florida. That means 2 things, warmer weather and allergy season. Now, if you're dusting nonstop and you're sneezing in your own house, you wonder why, what's going on. You feel like it's totally clean. Check your air ducts. That could be the problem. Every time your AC kicks on, it's blowing that dust around and all that debris, and it's all over your house. That's why I trust Zero Res to clean my air ducts. Mention me and get $50 $20 off air duct cleaning this month. Call them at 407-232-9188 or book online at orlandozerores.com. Spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. One question I'm always asked is, how did you become the largest injury firm in the world with over 1,000 attorneys and $25 billion in verdicts and settlements? One way was our financial strength. Medical malpractice is the third leading cause of death in America. To prosecute a typical case costs up to $250,000 in case cost. We advance them all. Product liability cases can have similar costs with an army of lawyers on the other side. Automobile insurance companies have the resources to fight. Guess what? So do we. Many law firms simply may not have the financial firepower to work up your case the way you deserve. And we don't charge by the hour. No recovery, no fee. If you have a question about your case or wish to become a client, go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer. 24/7. It's that easy. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Sunnyside Electric.
My outlets aren't working.
I can help.
Great. Send an electrician.
Do you have extension cords?
Ugh, here we go again. I should have called Frank Gay.
Plug the cord into your neighbor's house.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need electrical work, you need a qualified electrician who doesn't take shortcuts and will fix the problem right the first time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Don't miss out on IDC's biggest ever spring store-wide sale. 3 explosive days, April 17th, 18th, and 19th. Save up to 30% off rings, earrings, bracelets, bands, and more. Plus, it's like double the selection, as acclaimed designers are here with their entire lines on sale. And don't miss IDC's largest ever selection of luxury pre-owned Rolex watches. It's April 17th through 19th. IDC's biggest event ever. Up to 30% off or 36 months zero-interest financing. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. See store for details.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for today, it is a Fox 35 Storm Team alert day. And this is going to be for the potential of not only scattered showers and storms that will bring heavy rain, but also gusty winds with a wind advisory in place and some very rough surf out at the beaches. Just not the best day to be outside. We'll be expecting highs to struggle to reach out of the 70s. We'll see about an 80% chance of rain today. Additional rounds will stick with us all the way through about Thursday of this week. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Advanced Air Home Service. One call does it all.
Dispatch, this is Mindy, Advanced Air Home Services.
Well, boy, it's getting hot out there. Now, if your AC is making funny noises, just needs a once-over, or your home isn't as cool as it used to be, visit AdvancedAirandHeat.com. Advanced Air Home Services. License CAC 1820806.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
Yes. The Triple R segment of 7 is brought to you by my friends at wearebeyondthebanks.com. Become a certified home buyer. What does that mean? You'll be certified and you can finance, they know your financing is solid when you put a bid in. So if you put a bid in at the same time someone else puts a bid in with cash, yours is just as good as cash because it's been certified by wearebeyondthebanks.com. You can, buy with confidence and your seller will be confident that it'll go through. As a matter of fact, when you're a certified home buyer, they back that up with a certification of a $5,000 guarantee that you're going to close on time and you're going to close when you're a certified home buyer. That's from our friends at wearebeyondthebanks.com. Brad Siebert and his staff, great people. Stop losing out on the home of your dreams. Make sure your offer stands out with being a certified home buyer. If you want to follow them on Facebook, you can. WeAreBeyondTheBanks.com, and you could win an Amazon gift card worth $100. That's from my friends at WeAreBeyondTheBanks.com. Brad Siebert and his staff. That's the reason, the way I got into my house. I was a certified home buyer. I put that bid in right away. It was just like as good as cash, and I was able to get in the home of my dreams thanks to WeAreBeyondTheBanks.com. Lender number 1281698. WeAreBeyondTheBanks.com. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Angelique the Dancing Queen, Ryan Holmes, and Angel Rivera. And Angel is going to tell you about the prizes we have in the prize pinata. I see that the lines are packed.
Jam-packed, Russ.
Jam-packed.
We got a pair of tickets to see UB40 featuring original singer Allie Campbell at the Apopka Amphitheater on April the 15th. And then...
Those are cool events out at Apopka. That amphitheater is pretty nice.
It is.
We don't do enough stuff out there.
Mm-mm. We talked about doing it before.
Yeah, we were going to.
Yeah, but it wasn't for Ryan, so that's why it kind of fell down.
See, Angel's mad that I put your truck thing during his car.
Not mad at all. These are observations.
I just like to combine everything. That way everyone is equally as excited about the event.
Yeah, you like making it a circle jerk. Up next, we got a pair.
I'm excited.
You don't look excited. You look like a bored sloth.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that was too mean.
That was too far.
Was I too mean?
That was hurtful.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, let me
mean.
repent. Like I care.
Oh, my God.
Oh, you haven't had one of these, Angelique. This is a day after doubling up on the testosterone.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Win a pair of tickets to SeaWorld Seven Seas Food Festival. Get a taste of live music, and it's going to go down on Sunday, April the 12th, when The Fray takes the stage. That's Ryan's band. One of the things that I learned about The Fray.
Yeah, that he loves The Fray.
Ryan got, Angelique, look at Ryan's face and imagine a faux hawk. He got a faux hawk because of this band.
You know who else is going to be?
He moved his hat, and I was wondering what was happening with his hair.
No, not now.
No. This was back in the day when The Fray was like.
But still, I was still wondering what was happening with his hair.
For this festival that you're talking about, you know who's going to be out there? One of the bands I used to love a lot. It's Slaughter and Great White are going to be performing out there as well. Not this day, but another day.
Mark Slaughter?
Yeah, Mark Slaughter. Yeah.
I remember you talking about Slaughter.
I used to love Slaughter.
Yeah.
I had a good album.
Up all night, sleep all day. Yeah.
Those are the prizes in today's prize pinata.
Oh, because he loves naps. That's why he loves
I do love a good nap.
It's a nap song.
Yeah.
Especially when it's a nap song. Isn't it? Up all night, sleep all day.
Yeah.
Who do we got that wants to play trivia today that's going to stick around and be on the floor with us?
Angelique, give me a number between 1 and 5.
5.
That's going to be Frank calling from the APK.
Hi, Frank.
Frank from Apopka. Oh, yeah, you could win those tickets and go to the Apopka Amphitheater, Frank, if you win.
That's not what it could be.
Sounds good, Monster. Or you can go out to SeaWorld, whichever you want. Frank, thanks for calling, buddy. We got a trivia question. If you get it right, you are the man. You're King Frank, and you get to plug and promote whatever you want. It's all good. But if you don't get it, don't worry, because you got 3 people here that can help. It could be Angelique the Dancing Queen. It could be Angel Rivera or Ryan Holmes, okay?
Okay.
Here we go. I learned this morning. I did not know this until this morning. There's nicotine in some vegetables, but not much. The vegetable with the most nicotine, you'd have to eat 20 pounds of them to have enough nicotine that, like from one cigarette. Name the vegetable that has the most nicotine in it.
Oh, boy. I'm going to go with carrot.
Carrot is incorrect.
Ooh.
Who do you want to help? You've got Angelique, you've got Ryan, you've got Angel.
I'm going to go with Angel.
Angel Rivera. There's nicotine in like 3 or 4 vegetables, but there's one that's got the most nicotine. Name this vegetable that has the most nicotine. You'd have to have 20 pounds of them to get just one cigarette, but which vegetable is it?
Russ, everybody knows this. It's radishes.
Radish is incorrect. I'm so sorry. It's not the radish.
I was like, really?
Who do we got next?
We got Jill in Orlando.
Good morning, Jill.
Good morning.
What vegetable has the most nicotine in it?
You know, I am going to say collard greens.
Collard greens, incorrect. You've got Angelique and you've got Ryan.
Ryan, let's go, Ryan Holmes.
Ryan Holmes. Okay. You should know this one.
I should know this one.
You should know this one.
Why does that seem like it's a shot? Just, it's even more.
I I don't have a poker face, do I? I'm really bad at it. Okay.
So it's a shot.
Yeah, you should know this one. This is a big one for you. The nicotine.
I don't know, dude.
There's nicotine in some vegetables. This vegetable has the most. You'd have to have 20 pounds of them all around your face to get just one cigarette.
Now I know what it is.
Which vegetable do you think has the most nicotine?
I was going to say spinach, but now because of his reaction and his childlike laughter.
Oh my goodness.
Is it eggplant, Russ? Because eggplant will be look like a penis will be around my face.
It's eggplant. That's right. God. You'd have to eat 20 pounds of eggplant just to get the nicotine for one cigarette. Did you know the eggplant had nicotine in it, Ryan?
No, I know. I did not.
I figured you wouldn't know that. Yeah, it's eggplant.
Never would have guessed
Angel, over and under how much testosterone this man injected in himself
He did
recently.
a triple dose.
Yeah.
He did a triple.
It's eggplant. It's gay. It's gay fruit. You're gay.
I didn't say that, but Angel made me laugh when he knew what I was saying. I don't know how you knew what I was saying.
Well, just because you're exuberant before you didn't get the question even out, and you were like, right, you should know this.
I thought it was gonna be like pickle or something. That's what I
pickle.
was
Yeah.
Which is also a penis-shaped food because you gay. Got him again.
Wow, Jill, you're a winner.
Hi, Jill.
Congratulations. I'm gonna put you on hold, and when you come back, you'll have the floor. You'll be able to tell us anything you want to. Okay.
Okay.
All right. We look forward to
Better
talking
tell
to
us
you.
about your boobs, about a lot of testosterone.
All right, we'll talk to Jill when we come back. I want to remind you, tickets are now available for the Monster Brew Bus. We're going to 3 locations in Brevard County on May the 2nd, so you can join us. We're going to be going to Playland Brewing, we're going to Intracoastal Brewing, and we're going to go to Salty Sisters Bar and Grill. It's going to be an awesome time. The last stop, Tiffany, who used to be on the show for many, many years, has a big party planned for us.
So much fun there.
It's going to be great. You're looking forward to it. So get your tickets now by going to realradio.fm/brew.
Bring your eggplants.
Get your tickets before it sells out, because it will sell out. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Classic Alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
When she says she loves me.
Real Music Weekends. Classic Alternative.
Looking at your early morning delays on I-4 today in the Orlando area by the major attractions exits between 192 and 535. Looking at activity up in Seminole County this morning westbound on State Road 46 that has 2 right lanes blocked between Reinhardt Road and I-4. If you see other traffic problems, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. At some point, body pain may creep in and become your reality that day, but Aleve is here to keep you moving. One pill gives you up to 12 hours of body pain relief, so don't let pain hold you back. Try Aleve today. Use as directed.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime, one dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
The biggest store-wide sale ever is happening at International Diamond Center April 17th, 18th, and 19th. Rings, earrings, bracelets, bands, incredible deals on dazzling jewelry at all 3 International Diamond Center locations. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today. Call Trajan today at 407-917-0100. That's 407-917-0100.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
I'm David. I'm an attorney. When my wife was seriously injured in a car accident, we called attorney Glenn Clausman. He met with her at the hospital and again at the rehab facility. Glenn Clausman genuinely cared about my wife's injuries and spent time with us to understand all the ways her injuries affected her. Because we chose attorney Glenn Clausman, my wife received an extremely fair settlement, and Glenn Clausman helped us receive as much money as possible by getting the medical bills reduced. I highly recommend Glenn Clausman. Glenn Clausman at KLAUSMANlaw.com.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tournament season and the deals are tipping off. As interest rates drop, we're driving them down even further with financing as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And our team is ready to go full court press to help you get approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. Explore one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. More inventory, more competition, more money for your trade. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit. Offers expire 4/5/26.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins for Zero Res. Tired of dirty grout lines? Call Zero Res to clean them right away. Mention me, you'll get 15% off tile and grout cleaning, and they'll seal it. It's 407-232-9188 or book online at orlandozerores.com. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, is the right way to clean.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
I'm Lori Siegel, and this is Mostly Human, a tech podcast through a human lens. This week, an interview with OpenAI CEO Sam Altman.
I think society is going to decide that creators of AI products bear a tremendous amount of responsibility to the products we put out in the world.
An in-depth conversation with the man who's shaping our future.
My highest order bit is to not destroy the world with AI.
Listen to Mostly Human on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Mostly Human and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
It's Angel from the Monsters. GiveMeTheVin.com wants to buy your car. Whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, an SUV, a minivan, a supercar, or an exotic. Say goodbye to dealing with dealerships and private sale tire kickers and get a true buy offer for your car. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes that's well above any dealer quote. You can go by one of their pickup locations or they'll come to you. It's easy and it's fast. GiveMeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Wayfinder Life-Changing Travel is back for Season 2. Join us as we explore breathtaking natural beauty and the layered history of destinations around the world.
One of the things that really struck me about my time in Alaska, there's just a more dramatic starkness where the water and the land meet. It really is just a magical landscape.
So come along as Season 2 takes off. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Wayfinder, and listen now.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
Hey, coming up on April 24th, the Monsters will be live in Leesburg for the Leesburg Bike Festival. We're not doing anything this entire month until the 24th. When I say like going out and, doing a live show, the next one is April 24th, Leesburg Bike Festival. We're going to be out at Marmaduke's. We were there last year. It's an awesome location. All kinds of great bands performing, by the way, at the Leesburg Bike Festival for those 3 days, 24th, 25th, and 26th. We'll be there that morning doing a live show. And then at 1 o'clock that day will be MWO Wrestling. I have decided who Onyx the One will be wrestling. You may talk about that a little bit later, but I have a tough opponent for him. And I will tell you who that is coming up in a little bit. And I have decided who Amber Nova is wrestling as well. I have to get her to sign the contract this afternoon.
Oh.
But the guy that is wrestling Onyx signed the contract yesterday.
Nice.
So, I've been busy doing stuff. But anyway, that's April 24th. MWO Wrestling will start at 1 o'clock in Leesburg that day. And you can join us. It's all free, no charge to show up and watch and to see us. So looking forward to seeing everybody on April the 24th. We've got people on the line that we got. It's Jill on the line that
she has the floor.
And she has the floor, correct?
Yeah. She has the floor. Thanks to Corey at Core Floor and Core Flooring Company. Core Flooring. FL.com. That's where you want to go for all your flooring needs. They have the best selection of made in the USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring. And right now, if you go up to the Core Flooring in State Road 436 in Winter Park and say you know them monsters, you can even say you know Angelique, they'll take $50 right off the top. How good is that? Plus, for a limited time, Corey is offering 10% off all flooring and installation starting at $1 per square foot. Need to update my copy, and you get a lifetime installation warranty. Check them out online at coreflooringfl.com, and now you have the floor.
Jill, congratulations. You win thanks to the eggplant. And how long you been listening to the show, Jill?
Okay, I was trying to figure that out, and maybe you can help me with this. I started listening to you guys when you guys put Savannah on the cow in the front of Sam Seltzer's when they first opened.
Yeah, I do.
On 436.
I do remember that. I don't know why we thought it was funny to make her sit on the cow and wave at people, but yeah,
all day.
Yeah, we did
all day.
She had to sit there all day. Yeah, that was midday. We did it. And little known fact, a lot of those things made it look like it was my idea, but it was Savannah's idea. But it made it look like I was the bad guy trying to tell her to do it. But
revisionist history.
Yeah, she wanted to do that. But yeah, people laughed and loved it, and she had to sit there and wave at everybody while she sat on that. Is that cow still there in front of
No, it's some taco Mexican restaurant that's closed down now.
I'll be damned. All right. Well, so that's before the war.
And then I used to see you guys at a bar that was right around the corner called the Parrot.
The Green Parrot. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oof.
Oh, man. Yeah.
That was with Bo, right? Bo was there too?
Oh, I know why Bo went there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was
a long time.
That was a
it's
party.
Still there. It's still a place.
Green Parrot is?
Oh, yeah. It's still a business. Been there for a very long time.
Yeah. Anyway.
Great wings.
Yeah.
So, Jill, thank you for listening that long. You've been listening for a long time now. What do you do for a living?
I am a pediatric RN.
Wow. See, we have smart people that listen to this show.
Okay.
A pediatric RN. That's how long you been doing that?
For most of my career, probably the last 16 years. I have taken care of long-term and terminally ill children with ventilators, trachs, and G-tubes.
Okay, so that is, I mean, God bless you for being able to do that. I always say, man, they put people on the planet that can handle stuff like that. Is it difficult, like when you go home, like it's got to be, I don't know, man. I would think I'd be sad a lot. Does it make you sad a lot?
It did in the beginning. The kids that made you... the most sad was the ones that were normal and had accidents like drowning or car accidents. and became vegetated. Those are the ones that hurt your heart.
I bet that's it. So how do you deal with it? Do you go to counseling or something, or do you lean on your faith a lot? Like what is it you do to kind of have it not bother your normal life?
You do lean a lot on your faith. And I try to condition myself that what I do at work, I try not to take home with me. So once I walked out the doors, I tried to leave it there and not take it home with me. But there are some that you just get attached to, and it breaks your heart.
Hey, in 16 years, have there been any children that you've helped and they've recovered and they've done better that you still are in contact with, or is it one of those kind of like cruise friends? You know them for a little bit and then they go off in life and you never see them again?
No, there's been a couple, there was one boy that, he had CP, his mom was in the military, and, my family and I grew attached to him. We would bring him to our house for Christmas, and, I would do all his care at home, and, he now is reunited with his mom because his mom retired, and he lives up in the mountains with his mom.
Oh, good.
Wow. And it's a great, beautiful thing.
Well, that is awesome. So what is it you would like to plug and promote and tell us about?
I would just like to give a shout out to all those pediatric long-term care nurses. We always, give a shout out to the first responders, but we forget about the second and the third responders. And that's who I would like to promote today, is all those special needs long-term care nurses that take care of those adults, those children. You are not forgotten.
That's a calling, right? Like, and I imagine you make a pretty good living as well, but I mean, it's a calling to be able to help people that are, for a lot of us, that makes us squeamish, right? Like, oh my God, I can't deal with that. For you to be able to do that, what is it about your personality that you think, for you and for the people that you're speaking of, what is it about their personality you think that makes them able to deal with that?
Got to have patience.
Yeah.
Patience and a lot of empathy.
Empathy. That's what I think it's the empathy thing. My wife's a paramedic, and she has empathy for almost everything and everybody. And I'm like, man, and I think that's something that some folks might lack. And when you lack that, you don't as far as stopping to help somebody that just got their finger cut off or something. Like I don't know that I could do it.
Yep. Every time I turn on a suction machine when I was on the phone with my husband, he'd have to hang up.
Yeah.
I'm sure. Yeah. Now, do you understand that when people get squeamish when they can't handle it, or do you laugh at them and like, oh, you pussy? like what do you think when they can't handle it?
I do giggle.
You do giggle, yeah.
I do giggle a lot because I guess I'm just so programmed now that,
Yeah.
Like the alarms on the ventilator, they don't freak me out. Like, oh my God, someone's dying. It just means that I need to do something.
Thank God there are people like you, Jill. Well, listen, I appreciate you calling. Thank you for listening. Hey, so you've been listening for a long, long time.
Yeah.
So obviously there are other shows you can listen to that are more serious about this and that. Do you listen to this because it does make you giggle sometimes? Like you're doing a bunch of stuff that is kind of hard to deal with. So maybe you listen to this to kind of help you laugh a little bit.
Oh my gosh, I was laughing my ass off this morning at you guys and all your testosterone.
Well, I'm glad I can help you, Jill. All right, well, stick around because there's a lot more big dumb fun today. But Jill, thank you so much for listening. Thank you for what you do, and we'll make sure you get that prize. Okay?
I wish my wife would turn on the suction machine.
Thank you, Jill.
Hey, I just got a really good message, Ryan. This is, I think, once again, like Angel said, I'm trying to make you happy. Something you asked for this morning, I think can happen. I just got a message from Mary Ellen, and she is working on Saturday. So you wanted me to go to work with you Saturday morning. I'm gonna go to work with you on Saturday morning and sell kettle corn.
Oh, I want to see this.
What are you paying me? What do I get paid? And I got an idea. What if we dress like cowboys, like your mom used to do, right? Because your mom used to have the kettle corn business, and you guys are dressed like cowboys. Let's cowboy up, and we'll sell more. We'll sell more kettle corn this Saturday than you've ever sold. What do you think? You asked me to come to work with you, so Oh, and I got another idea too. I got some banners that we can put out in front of the because you got a tent, right? Just a little tent.
Yeah, just a little tent.
Yeah, I got some banners we can put out and make it seem like they're flapping and stuff to get people to come over.
Bluff.
Yeah,
call his bluff.
Yeah, come on Saturday morning.
Call his bluff.
What time I got to be there?
You got to be there 7 a.m.
Oh, I'll get there at 6. I'll see you at 6 at your house, and then
no,
we got to get there early because we got to set up a little bit different. If we're going to do a special Russ and Ryan Day. So when am I getting paid?
Pay what you pay the nephews.
I'll pay you what I pay my nephew.
You know what? I'll take less than your nephews because I don't know anything. I'll just be doing what you say.
Okay. Yeah, but I'm in charge though.
In charge of what?
The kettle corn stand.
But I mean, I'm in charge of like promotion of it, right? Like
you can give out samples. I need a sample guy.
There you go.
I'll need your nephews to dress like cowboys too. Like I think we all dress like cowboys, like your mom. That's how your mom built the business, right?
Yes.
So
why decided that we should be cowboys for some reason.
Why did we stop that?
We? Who's this we?
Saturday morning we should bring that back and watch how much more business we're going to get.
Do you have a cowboy outfit?
Huh?
Do you have a cowboy outfit?
Do I have a cowboy outfit? Why, yes, I do.
Did you really just ask that?
That felt like a dumb question after it left my lips.
I got a cowboy hat. I got a vest. Remember when we went out to where was it that we went out, Angelique?
Westgate Ranch.
Yeah.
I had a full cowboy outfit.
I'm gonna go to bed early on Friday just to make sure I get to see this.
Oh yeah,
I'll be there.
I appreciate you asking. So I see you at 6 at your house.
No, you would meet at the farmer's market.
Why the farmer's market? We got to
because I got to drive everything in a trailer to the farmer's market,
and it's closer
up.
for you.
Okay.
The farmer's market's closer
and
for
set
you.
up. We're setting up the tent, right?
We got to set up the tent.
What size tent? What size tent?
I think it's a 10 by 10.
Mm-hmm.
I got another 10 by 10. Can we do 10 by 20? Can we make it bigger so we have more space?
You want a bigger?
You got to
tent?
pay more.
Do you have to pay more, or do you have this? No, I would.
You have a spot. I was 10 by 10 spots, so I can't bring a bigger tent.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
he'll be taking somebody else's.
Because I got an Argentinian empanada place next to me, and then a fun guy John, the mushroom guy here in town.
Fun guy John,
yeah,
the mushroom guy.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to be that guy.
Don't bring your own.
I will know where Russ is at.
I'll be that guy. That sounds good.
Yeah. So the space is limited as far as how wide I can set up.
Hey, what do you think about this be the week that we bring the kettle corn dogs, right? Where we have the corn dogs in and we put the kettle corn and we.
Do you have enough time to turn that around?
Yeah, we can do that. All we need is batter and dogs and sticks. That's it.
That's all we need.
And we'll make them fresh.
How you gonna make them?
Huh?
How you gonna make them?
You don't have a deep fryer?
No, I sell kettle corn.
How do you?
You get the tent next to him, and then you do that, and then see how well it does.
No, I'm working for him.
Well, you still are though.
I'm just trying to help him.
This is a nightmare.
You asked me.
Call his bluff, dude.
You asked me.
Call his bluff.
I would look if you want to come and work. You're more than welcome to come.
How much are we selling kettle corn for?
We sell kettle corn as a small bag for $5 and a large bag for $7.
Oh,
put me down if he's there. Put me down for 4 small bags.
Man, I think large bags should be $10, man. $10 if we dress.
He's messing with your business.
If we dress up,
he's coming in entry level, and he's already wanting to.
That's the problem. He takes everything over.
I do not. I'm just coming up with ideas.
This will be like secession. Next thing I know, and I'm going to vote it out of my own board. He's going to get my nephews on board. It's like, we should. Uncle Ryan, Uncle Russ, it's cooler, right, guys?
I'm gonna slip him extra money.
People.
I'm gonna slip him extra money and get them to. I mean, do you have an amount that is like your biggest amount you've ever sold that day? You don't have to tell me, but do you?
Yeah, obviously I do.
We got to beat that amount.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we got to beat that record.
I mean, I'm down for this.
Yeah,
KOD's a little broke right now.
It's all about making money, right? But you got to squeeze off some for a little extra for me and the cousins.
I will never. First of all, it's nephews. So I will never squeeze
the cousins. If we're gonna make more money for you, and we're gonna dress up like cowboys.
Look, I will. Okay, you just said you would be paid less than the.
Yeah, but now you got to get them paid.
I'll tell you what. If we hit a certain number above that, I will.
a little bonus.
I'll give you a bonus.
Oh, okay, all right. I like that idea.
Because normally on a
kettle corn Saturday,
if I sell more than 150 pounds of kettle corn, which is 3 bags.
Yeah.
That would be rare. So anything above 3 bags would be a bonus.
Hey, what if, okay, on Saturday morning, we got your kettle corn, right? Mm-hmm. And then for a couple extra bucks, right, you get your poetry book, right? We have.
Listen, I was going to say, I mean, if he gets the other 10 by 10, he can bring his
Those
book.
Are 15 apiece, so you meant more money.
We'll do that in the tent, though. Like in our tent, we'll have.
There's not enough room in his tent.
Well, I mean, we'll have
There's room in the tent.
We'll have you standing outside, dressed like a cowgirl, right? Selling your. I have to just like cowgirl. We got a theme here, Angelique. Yeah, and your poetry cowgirl, and the poetry cowgirl will be out, and you'll be selling books and kettle corn. That way, we got more people coming to our kettle corn stand, Ryan.
Yeah,
and then we got Angelique.
Succession.
We got Angelique. She's making some money on her
starting the side business. He's trying to take over everything.
See, Angel, you think you want this? You think you want his full attention, where he adds stuff in for you?
No, I do not. I learned that from you, Ryan. No, I do not.
I mean, I'm down.
You are not
like
serious people.
Separate 10 by 10, but right next to you, so that we are still adjacent to, and then Angel will be there as well.
But that doesn't help. That doesn't help our kettle corn.
No, but it does.
I'm buying kettle corn and leaving.
No. You sit with us. You sit with us, Angel.
To do what?
Just to chill, man.
On a Saturday morning?
Yeah.
Nah.
That you know that the farmers market is a great place.
I'm gonna go to the Briar Patch and eat some omelets and
I'll do that.
Ooh, don't throw me in that Briar Patch.
And some carrot cake.
So good.
All right,
that crab omelet.
Yeah,
all
right.
What was that voice for?
We're gonna take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
I've never even seen cocaine. I don't even know what it looks like. I just know it's powdery. I've never seen it.
Show him.
I'm like one of the. I got to be one of the only guys in this business that came through the '90s that never, ever even saw cocaine.
The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Tuesday, we are going to be expecting additional rounds of scattered showers and even a couple of thunderstorms. We'll see an 80% chance of rain today, and it is a Fox 35 Storm Team alert day. And that is going to be for the potential of not only heavy rain, where we could pick up multiple inches, but also for the chances of gusty winds as high as 35 to 40 miles per hour. We'll see temperatures today, by the way, only reaching the low 70s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Advanced Air Home Service. One call does it all.
Dispatch, this is Mindy, Advanced Air Home Services.
Well, boy, it's getting hot out there. Now, if your AC is making funny noises, just needs a once-over, or your home isn't as cool as it used to be, visit AdvancedAirandHeat.com. Advanced Air Home Services. License CAC 1820806.
Tell you about Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. If you're looking for a brand new vehicle, that's the place to go. If you're looking for a Chevy truck, they got rows and rows of 2026 Chevy Silverado pickup trucks at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. The versatile Chevy Silverado 1500 and also the 2500 and the 3500 HD models, all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Check out the 2026 Colorado pickup truck, 310 horsepower, turbo max engine. It's got it all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. The all-electric Equinox EV, and I think I'm going to get an EV. That's what I don't know which one I'm going to get yet. I got to talk to Omar Rodriguez and see what he thinks would be perfect for me. I know they have the EV Trailblazer. I might go with that. I don't know yet, but anyway, I'm going to Carl Black when I go, and that's Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Pack your year with awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get up close to over 20,000 animals. Chill with new emperor penguins at an Antarctic encounter. Take a thrilling Arctic adventure on the all-new Expedition Odyssey, now open. And savor over 200 international flavors during the Seven Seas Food Festival, with new rotating menus and over 30 concerts on select dates through May 17th. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Save up to 30% on passes. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
At TK Law, we do divorce differently. Divorce is full of hidden traps, mistakes that can cost you your money, your time, and your future. With one wrong step, you're stuck. We know the path. We have guided countless clients through this forest, and we can help guide you too with a clear vision, a careful strategy, and proven results. Don't risk it all alone. Trust TK Law. One firm for life.
For people with exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI, eating can come with uncertainty that feels like bathroom roulette because of the bloating, gas, and diarrhea that comes with trouble digesting food. But what if it didn't have to be that way? ZenPep Pancrelipase can leave less to chance with meals and snacks because it provides the pancreatic enzymes you may need to digest food properly. Plus, it's the fastest growing PERT for treating EPI. ZenPep may increase your chance of having a rare bowel disorder called fibrosing colonopathy, especially if taken at a high dose for a long time in children with cystic fibrosis. This condition is serious and may require surgery. The risk of having this condition may be reduced by following the dosing instructions that your doctor gave you. Call your doctor right away if you have any unusual or severe stomach area pain, bloating, trouble passing stool, nausea, vomiting, or diarrhea. Please see ZenPep.com for full prescribing information and medication guide. Ask your doctor about ZenPep and the highest strength capsules available because mealtime should not be a gamble. All trademarks are owned by Société des Produits Nestlé, SAVV, Switzerland, or used with permission.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
So when I was buying my house with my wife, it was our first house together. It was actually, something supposed to be special and nice, and you're supposed to love it. And no, it ended up being a nightmare because our old home wasn't selling fast enough, and the new home came with a bunch of stipulations first. So we ended up having to live in an Airbnb for about 2 months. 1-bedroom Airbnb, 2 months, me and my wife. And it was bad. It sucked. My car got broken into, which had all our stuff in it, and stuff got stolen. It was horrible, and what should have been a great experience was ruined. And I wish I knew about Orchard. Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell the old place first. That sounds awesome. That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first on your timeline with no waiting, no showings, no double moves, and then Orchard experts take it from there. They handle the repairs on your old home so you attract the right buyers, and once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. Trust me, if you're looking to buy a home, this is what you want to do. That's Orchard.com.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Welcome back to the Monsters Morning Show Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Have a seat, Angelique. Welcome back to the Monsters. Angel, Ryan, all here today. Angelique here with us. Hey,
wow.
Hey, Neek, how you doing? So, did you? I know I didn't get to hear it.
What are you on today?
I'm on. Hey, listen. It is
testosterone.
It is my favorite day.
He's looks maxing.
Tuesday is my favorite day, as we all know.
Is it?
And it's favorite day. No, it's International Beaver Day. So I'm celebrating. Okay. No. So, whoa. Did you hear on Friday? I wasn't here. I was out. I took a day off.
I did listen to the show on Friday. So what would you like to know? What did I hear?
I heard that the MWO champion, big old Onyx the One, big scary looking dude. By the way, I just found out that Ryan is going to go work out with him on Friday morning.
Yeah, I was in a really good mood on Friday, and he's like, Tuna, you should come do workout with me, make content.
And what time are you going to go work out with him on Friday morning?
He starts at 4 a.m.
I can't get you to show up to work at 6 o'clock.
He's very scary, Russ.
Yeah, I know he's scary. And I haven't told him who he's wrestling yet, but I do have I got a big match for him. But anyway, we digress. He mentioned to me that he read some of your poetry on the air.
Yes.
And a lot of people that love Onyx loved him even more. Like it got him over when the audience even
Rushed
more.
with the ladies.
I guess the ladies really love the fact that he read your poetry. I didn't get a chance to hear it.
It was really good. He made it sound different than
I gotta go back and listen.
Sensual is a word.
I gotta go back and listen.
Absolutely. It was a sexy, sensual read. And I said,
So what
okay.
was your thoughts on that?
Well, when I first got the notifications from listeners to tell me, hey, you might want to listen today, I was like, ooh, how's this going to go? And how upset am I going to be? But I wasn't upset by it. No, I actually enjoyed it. I can't wait. I would love for him to read some more.
I was saying, why would you be upset? He put over your book. That's
No, it was about Ryan. It wasn't about Onyx. No, I wasn't upset about it.
What'd Ryan do?
Ryan was Ryan.
Which it was
Ryan does Ryan.
What does that mean?
But it also made me very excited that Ryan actually read the book.
Every one of them.
To go
I had to find
ahead.
one that would be good for him to read. So I literally read your entire book.
Wow. And that actually warmed my heart so much more.
I learned Ton is a beautiful lover. It's true. If you read the book, you'll find out.
You said a little too much information, a little more information you needed to know.
It's an entire book that's an overshare about her entire life.
It's an overshare.
Oh, it's an absolute overshare. Okay. But that's what poetry is.
Right.
But now I know about what a good lover Con is. I've learned a lot about your divorce. I've learned a lot about your life. So
previous relationships.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
Nothing
besides that, nothing else resonated with you at all. Just
the sex.
Just that portion of
just
it.
The sex.
I now need to touch Ton's hands to see how soft they are. Or maybe have him embrace me one time.
I didn't even.
There's a part where you're talking about it is tender embrace.
Okay.
Still don't remember that.
All right.
I'll never forget it.
Let's discuss the Thursday, the day you brought the books in.
Absolutely.
So we there's something else that happened Thursday. Thursday was a crazy day.
Oh, we had the meeting. We had the round robins.
Oh, the round robins meeting. Yeah. Oh, and in my
Speed
dream,
dating.
I had my dream thing. I told you about.
Yeah,
I had
dream.
that.
Yep,
Okay.
dream.
So then afterwards, you were like, "Do you want me to sign the book for you?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure, that'd be great." So she signs the book and then hands it to me and says, "That'll be $15." And I thought you were doing because the day after April Fool's, I thought you were April Fooling me, and that's why I sat there for a second. I'm like, "Oh, she's kidding." And then you stared at me. And I'm like, "Oh, she's serious." And I'm like, "Okay, well, here's 20. Just keep the change or whatever." And then you looked.
And I appreciate.
And then you looked at Ryan and you said, "That'll be $15." and Ryan's like, "Well, I want my change back." And I don't think you wanted to give it to him.
She did not.
She wouldn't give you the change. And
I gave it to you though.
Eventually.
And I just kind of, I'm like, I'm surprised she didn't start with, "Hey man, you guys want to buy a book?" Because if I didn't have cash on me, I would have been embarrassed for that. But then I understand that you did pretty well throughout the entire fourth floor that day. True or false?
False.
Did you?
That one was false.
Really?
Yeah, that was absolutely false. However, you guys had said, "Oh wow, let us know when it's available. I'd love one." So at that point, you said you wanted a book. So what did I do? You said supply demand. You guys demand. There was a demand there, and so I supplied it for you. And so that was.
See, I think if you would have said, "Do you want to?" If you would have said, "Hey, Russ, you want to buy a book?" I would have been like, "Oh yeah, sure, I'll buy a book."
Russ,
it just was the surprise afterwards. It
I
seemed
said
like
you
it
guys
was.
wanted a book.
Do you want a book?
I said you wanted a book.
Two different
If
things.
I was doing a comedy show, and I said, "Guys, do you want to come to my comedy show?"
You'd be like, "Sure."
Would you be surprised if I was like, "Oh, you
take it to $25?"
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, I would.
You would.
Oh well. Yeah, it was a lot of.
It was a shock when you walked out of the room. I looked at Ryan. He looked like him. She just charged us for those books.
Oh, she was hitting up everybody on the way out
sure
too.
Did charge you for
Now,
the
did you
books.
go? Did you?
That's a completely different set of money and debt right now.
And listen, and I get that because I had to buy all those children's books, and I still have like 300 of them. So I totally get it.
Yeah.
I'm not upset. I don't even mind paying. It just was
it doesn't go to me personally even.
Yeah, you got to pay the guy.
Yeah, I got to go pay other people.
And I get it.
Yeah.
It just was a bit of a shock the way it was presented. So
you said you wanted
I'm just telling you for the future, for other friends that you might have, you may want to say, would you like to purchase the book? I still have to pay off that would be.
The proof is in the pudding, right?
No,
you came here Friday. How many books you sell? 3.
Yes.
Right. So yeah, just do it. You're doing it the right way.
No, she's not.
Absolutely.
No, she should tell her friends, hey, it doesn't cost you something, because another friend might not be honest. We're being honest with her because we're getting content out of
because this is the worst thing that friends do. Friends don't support their friends when they're doing in business.
100%.
And so friends want to get into free tickets. Friends
disagree.
No, Russ Rollins, how many friends hit you up for tickets to our events?
Not anymore, but they used to. You're
Russ,
right.
you just complained about the last thing that we did that that was ticketed, and you were like, "I told you guys to get your tickets."
Oh, those are listeners that want to get on the brew bus and stuff like that.
No. Whatever our last.
Point being, I think you should be upfront with, hey, I got to pay for these. If you want to buy one, that'd be awesome. And anyone who's a real friend will go, oh yeah, no problem. Because I would have bought it anyway. It just was the shock of. Huh?
I said, you guys, I walked in, I said, hey guys, you said you wanted to buy a book. I have them.
She asked.
I didn't hear the word buy.
She said I wanted to buy a book.
On the day of the broadcast. On the day of the broadcast, she asked. Because when she brought mine,
we were like being supportive.
See, so that's
we're like,
exactly.
Yeah, whatever.
So on the day of the broadcast, when it was the women's broadcast, she asked us. She asked us individually, and she's like, "Hey, do you want one?" I said, "Yes."
I even gave you the prototype, and you would look through it, and you said, "Wow, I'm really proud of you." When you get the real one, I want it.
I do want it.
Okay, so
for free.
So I literally just did that.
Nah, You're doing it the right way.
No. I did not want it for free. I don't mind buying. It's just that I think for other people, you might want to let them know in advance.
I let everyone know the book is on sale for $14.99. If you go online and you buy it, taxes and shipping is included. You just click on it and there you go, and that's what it is.
It takes a lot. It takes a lot to pay off a book like that, because you got to pay the illustrator. Like the book that I did for the children's the children's book I wrote for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, it hasn't even come close to being paid off yet, because you had to pay the illustrator, you got to pay the print. Like it takes a lot of book sales to make up. So I get that part of it. If we just both were a little shocked when you signed it for us, then you're like, that'll be $15.
That'll be $15.
Listen, you guys got it for the $15 with a signature. Everyone does not get it signed.
Well,
okay.
I paid the extra $5 for the signature.
No, you help cover his taxes.
Oh, okay.
Because at cash
$15
still does not cover the taxes,
well,
and
then
therefore
you should say the number. If it's $15.29 or $17, then I will pay it.
Yeah, cash with taxes is $16.
I thought you were doing some kind of under the tables to rob the tax man kind of thing.
No, not at all. I still have to pay for all of this, including the setup to be able to buy it, like all the little things that you don't even realize happen. And I was like, holy goodness. Okay, Passion Project. All right, we need to sell some books now.
To make a dream come true usually costs money. Yeah. And that's what I have found in my life. But
absolutely.
But listen, you got it. It is a great book. You did a good job.
Thank you.
And we will have
Are you okay with Onyx reading more of it then?
I'm okay with Onyx reading more of it. That's more than fine with me. I don't mind. But what I would really like to know, since you read all of them, is which one was your favorite?
Oh, page 9.
There's no page numbers.
Page 9.
Page 9 is his favorite.
Page 9 is a goodie.
There you go.
I can't with you.
No, there is one. I'll read it for you. I have it because I marked it as the other one I wanted Onyx to read, because it goes in order of your life, right?
I don't know.
Did Onyx read it really slow? Is that how he read it?
Oh yeah, dude, he vamped it up.
Did he?
Yeah,
absolutely. That's
He
what
made
I'm telling
it
you.
quite sensual.
Yeah, there were women texting in saying they were driving off the road, Russ.
Really?
No, I'm 100% serious.
And you're going to work out with him Friday morning. Is he going to come in here Friday?
Oh yeah.
Okay, all right.
So, I think the one I think the most I like is called Love Drug. And Love Drug starts off, I'll eventually let Onyx read it, but it just starts off with, Tonjalique is a drug I cannot get enough of.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, don't ruin it.
No.
Let him.
I'm not going to do it. Yeah, I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, that's
But
the
now I
only
know
one,
he's a beautiful lover.
That's the
why I
only
know.
one that has his like name within it. Yes.
Sure. But I know some other ones are about him. Does he know it? Has he read them? Does he know? Does this ship internationally?
He absolutely has read it, and actually, he and all of his family bought a book. They did not get it for free.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, absolutly. They bought a book.
What's the exchange rate for Dutch
There
coins?
is no anything.
How many tulips did he have to give you?
Oh, my God.
All right, we got to take a break. We come back.
Get outta
Angel's
here.
going to bring you Monster Sports. Also scheduled to appear a really big national announcement by former MWO champion Teal Piper will be here to announce something. And I can't wait to talk to her about this. So I will do that in the next hour. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
AI can't feel dread or regret or existential panic. We've got that market covered. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is now slow on I-4 in the Orlando area this morning between Michigan Street and Amelia Street, as well as by the major attractions exits. Right now, traffic is still moving well for those who plan to travel on the Beach Line or the Greenway this morning. No problems to report for those on the 429. If you see major traffic problems, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. At some point, body pain may creep in and become your reality that day. But Aleve is here to keep you moving. One pill gives you up to 12 hours of body pain relief. So don't let pain hold you back. Try Aleve today. Use as directed.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
C-Lane here. Guys, let's have a talk for a second. If ED is starting to show up, you already know that's not something that just fixes itself. You can brush it off, joke about it, but when it matters, it still shows up. And yeah, it messes with your head, messes with your confidence, and it affects your relationship. Your partner notices, and you can only ignore that for so long. If you're still depending on pills every time, hoping for a different result, you know that's not really a fix. And that's why guys are calling Premier Men's Medical Center. They're helping men get things back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. And listen, 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. That's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call Premier Men's Medical Center.
I'm a good person. I pay my taxes, and then, right when I get my refund check, bam! Car dealers want it for a down payment. Well, not this year. I'm going to RC. RC Hill Mitsubishi. Every vehicle is a dime.
It's my tax time dime down sales event. It's inventory tax time, and I'm way overstocked. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. Brand new 2025s and 200 certified used cars and trucks must go. Get $5,687 over KBB trade value. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. With 0% financing for 72 months. Get into the best back car in America at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
Plus, you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. At RC Hill Mitsubishi. In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4. DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Most financial advisors only manage your money. They refer you out for taxes. They refer you out for estate planning. They refer you out when things get complicated. Did they really vet that person? Or did they meet once, exchange business cards, and call it a partnership? A referral isn't accountability. It's a handoff. When your investments, taxes, and estate plan are built separately, gaps happen, and those can cost money. At Trajan, we didn't build a referral network. We built a family office for all. Wealth, tax, estate. One team delivering coordinated planning, once reserved for the ultra-wealthy. If you want real coordination and not just introductions, call Trajan Wealth today. Call Trajan today at 407-917-0100. That's 407-917-0100.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Looking for a workout that doesn't feel like a workout?
At Crush Yard, wellness is all about movement, connection, and fun, no matter your skill level. Whether you've never picked up a paddle or you play every week, pickleball gets your body moving and your stress levels down. Adding great food, refreshing drinks, and a social atmosphere, and it's wellness you actually want to show up for. Learn more at crushyard.com.
TK Law does divorce differently. No gimmicks, no false promises. They don't fight for men or women. They fight for you, your facts, and your future. TK Law, one firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years. Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Yeah, get your tickets for the Monster Brew Bus May 2nd. We're going to Brevard County. You can join us. It's going to sell out, so get your tickets now. Go to realradio.fm/brew. That's realradio.fm/brew. As we get closer, it's going to fill up, and you're going to want to be on the bus because there's always brew bus stories to talk about.
It's a good damn time, man.
It's a good damn time.
As we get closer to that, Russ, because people are already trying to sniper in which places they want to meet us up at and everything.
Yeah, we don't know yet.
We don't know yet. You'll get but we will share that information as we get closer to that.
And I know normally there's like a contingent of people that tend to like follow the bus and like go to the places, but they don't get on the bus. Right now, gas is expensive, y'all.
Yeah, get on the bus.
This is a long trip. $100 to go to 3 breweries and take you all the way to the coast and back.
You'll save money.
You're basically saving money. So just go on the bus this time, bullwares.
And it will be a party for sure. Someone already asked me if Bo the Big Man Rhodes is coming. Yes, he is. Bo's coming with us for sure. Daisy, what I heard, is coming as well.
Okay.
So
Did you offer Bo to come on the bus?
I did.
Yeah. Is he paying?
Huh?
Is he paying?
No.
Yeah, because that's how it works, Angelique. Look at that.
That's my boy. I pay for it for him. Yeah. Hey, so what's happening with Monster Sports?
He paid for him. Thanks. He paid for me too.
Monster Sports brought to you by Russ. We got to put this on our calendar. I'm making a point to mention it today, but for next year, I think this is one of these things that would be awesome for us and the 407. Happy 407 Day, everybody!
Yeah.
And the 407.
That's right.
It's a community-wide event to support local businesses, featuring exclusive deals, special dining, and citywide festivities to celebrate the unbelievably real spirit of Central Florida. So again, happy 407 Day.
A lot of places have deals today, like restaurants and stuff.
Yeah, and it's a lot of local business local business owners that are supporting that. So if you're a local business owner and you're doing something special for 407 Day, holla at your boy, hit me up. It's Angel at realradio.fm. We're going to jump into Orlando Magic doing some work last night. Congratulations to the Orlando Magic beating the number one. We won. We beat the number one Eastern.
Now that's impressive. That's good.
Well, that's why I don't like to bet on this game because they
didn't put in their starters?
Right.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, then
they still won.
It matters when I bet because sometimes
but that's where you would have won because you would have known if you'd been paying attention that Detroit isn't going to play all their guys, so this is a win.
And they didn't play their best players, and we played our best players.
Yeah, I used to make this mistake when I first started gambling. I'd be like, it'd be near the end of the season. I'm like, of course this team's going to crush them. And then they win. I'm like, oh, I didn't know about this part. Cool. But go Orlando. That's still a win. We still beat the Pistons. No one remembers the asterisks.
So you're doing it. You're doing what I did to Angel yesterday.
Yeah,
you're yucking his yum.
I'm sorry, Angel. I was yum yucking.
Not for nothing, D-heads. They did play their best guys. I'm looking at the box score. So there.
Wow, why we got to be D-heads?
Yeah.
Just because we have a kettle corn business together doesn't mean that we're
I'm saying dork heads. Jeez. dorks. So congratulations,
dorks.
Yeah, congratulations to Orlando Magic. Regardless, they got the win. Paolo had 31. Desmond Bain had 25, leading the way. We've only got 3 games left. The boys are resting today, and this is the part where it becomes crucial, right? So that they win the game that we needed to win yesterday against Detroit. Again, this is all about momentum. They're really not going to do a whole lot of fluctuating unless other teams lose.
Right.
But tomorrow, Russ, we got the Minnesota Timberwolves here at home, and so we got to keep our focus, keep our momentum. And then Friday, April the 10th, we're up against the Bulls. And then Sunday, April the 12th, we're finishing out the season versus the Boston Celtics.
Yeah.
Congratulations, University of Michigan, handling business. And Michigan
made that money, baby.
Yeah, Michigan beat UConn.
Closer to the PS5.
I'd like to say that
you both won. Then you're betting for your PS5, right?
Yeah. So I had Michigan in the final, but I had them going up against Kansas, and then Daisy had Michigan in the final, but she had them going up against Florida. And then Russ had Michigan losing way early.
Yeah, I had
Michigan, UConn.
I had Duke going pretty far, but
you had Duke in Miami in the final championship game.
Yeah.
I had Michigan, UConn, but my bracket was busted immediately.
Yeah, I think a lot of us had to go through that early. So, but yeah, congratulations to the University of Michigan. They win, and they are men's NCAA champions. So
hell yeah. I won a bunch of money last night.
So you getting that PS5?
Well, my wife says we have to pay for other things first, but yes.
I mean, we could upgrade stuff at our kettle corn stand, though. I mean, make it look better.
Stop calling it our kettle corn stand. I've made a deal with the devil again, Angel.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, that's on you. I mean, he got you once.
But like the response from the texting service, like a lot of people might actually come out. So I don't know. Let's see how it goes.
Or, how the devil is. He gives you that first one for free.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, just, be nice to me for the rest of the week. No fat jokes.
Oh wow.
Oh, this is where we're going. This is
Might as well
how we're
ask me.
doing
Yeah.
it.
This is how we ruin the show.
A couple little NBA news. Luka Doncic is going to Europe to have them look at his hamstring injury. He's trying to get out there for treatment to see if he can make it back for the playoffs. Victor Wembanyama took a tough hit yesterday. This is how you handle that guy, that alien of a basketball player. You try to out physical him, and he took a shot to the ribs yesterday during the game and was out early of that game. So we'll see how he responds or how quickly he comes back from there. WNBA news. Angel Reese is traded to the Atlanta Dream.
Really?
In exchange for 2 first-round picks.
Well, Atlanta Dream actually are a good team.
Yeah.
So that's going to make them even better.
And it's a really good fit for her as far as just the city and everything.
I'm surprised they moved.
She spent the first 2 years of her career with the Sky averaging 14 points, 12.9 rebounds, 2.7 assists, 1.4 steals. Mm-hmm. She led the NBA in rebounding in each of her first 2 seasons.
Yeah.
But again, that team had way more, the Sky had way more issues that they just needed to get more talent, and it's not going to, they hooked her up, I think, in this trading her.
And I believe Atlanta has, they have another great player. Is it Grindr? Griner?
Brittany Griner?
Brittany Griner? I think
is she in Atlanta? I thought she was with Phoenix. My bad.
I think she's in Atlanta.
That's right on.
Yeah. So, they're going to be strong.
Definitely find out.
And that starts in May, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like the WNBA. That's not popular to say, and everyone's going to make fun of me, but
you like
that's
the
okay.
WNBA and your favorite player is named Grinder?
No, Caitlin Clark, man. I love her.
Russ, it is a popular thing to say. You don't have to defend it every single time. But there are plenty of WNBA fans, boys and girls, men and women, who are rocking their jerseys.
But people call me gay, Angel.
They call you gay for a lot of other things.
It's all the gay stuff you do that we call you gay for.
Yeah, the fact that you like cream soda alcoholic drinks
cream soda
would be
and whiskey
probably
is good.
Would probably be superseding the fact that you like the WNBA and the level of
There's nothing
gayness.
wrong with
What's
being
more
gay,
gay?
bro. Just let it happen.
What's more gay, cream soda or WNBA?
Cream soda.
Easily. Has the word cream in it.
Well, I'm going to drink that and watch an WNBA game. So whatever.
Well, that might make it straight. 2 gays make it straight. A lot of people don't know that.
Oh my God. Yep, there you go.
Some NHL. All right, so we had some NHL action yesterday. The Lightning Sabres beat the Lightning 4-2.
Damn it.
It doesn't matter, though. The Lightning are locked in. They're good. This is, again, just momentum.
As the number one Tampa Bay Lightning station that we've always been, I mean, it just hurts to hear that.
No, you don't ever, you want your team to win, but watch how the boys bounce back today versus the Senators. And then the Florida Panthers going up against the Canadians today at 7 o'clock as well.
They done, though.
Yeah, they're toast. They're just riddled with injury. Russ, we had some Major League Baseball action yesterday.
Oh, yeah. The
Tampa Bay Rays beat the Cubs 6-4.
You know, they did interviews because, I'm in the area where I got to see the news in Tampa, and they were doing interviews with people as they were going into the stadium. The stadium has been closed down since the Hurricanes last 2 years ago, I guess.
Was this the first home game for them?
Yeah, the first home game that they had.
Wow.
And people were like, we're so glad we don't have to sit outside anymore. And like, listen, we want to support the team, and we tried to put a good face on this. One guy was saying, because, but my God, it was hot out there. The guy was good. He's like, so glad to be inside. The place looks just like it did when it was brand new. So they were showing a lot of positive about Tropicana Field, and made me want to go to a game.
I know the fans did not like that place, and from other baseball experts, apparently that's not a super baseball friendly field.
Yeah, but after playing outside for a year, now they're loving it. They're like, oh, this place is awesome.
What I was going to say though, even with that said though, the times that I've gone out there, I've enjoyed the place.
I like it, yeah.
But like you said, if they've, hopefully that they've upgraded and fixed whatever the things that people complained about.
All new paint, all new area. People are like, yeah. Compared to last year, we feel like we're in the greatest dome ever.
That's funny. Other baseball action yesterday, Russ. Marlins dropped a game to the Reds 2-0, and then today we've got the Pirates are playing the Padres. Marlins are back-to-back with the Reds, and then Tampa Bay are, second day with the Cubs. And that's Monster Sports.
I got some more Monster Sports. We have sort of like world breaking news. Now, I know it's already been announced on Instagram and stuff, but I don't know that she's done any interviews about it. When we come back, our former MWO champion, Teal Piper, is going to be a part of something that's really big, and we're going to talk to her about it when we return. So stick around for that. It's super interesting, and you're going to want to hear this. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Traffic is now slow on I-4 in the Orlando area this morning between Michigan Street and Amelia Street, as well as by the major attractions exits. Right now, traffic is still moving well for those who plan to travel on the Beach Line or the Greenway this morning. No problems to report for those on the 429. If you see major traffic problems, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. At some point, body pain may creep in and become your reality that day. But Aleve is here to keep you moving. One pill gives you up to 12 hours of body pain relief. So don't let pain hold you back. Try Aleve today. Use as directed.
Don't miss out on IDC's biggest ever spring store-wide sale. 3 explosive days. April 17th, 18th, and 19th. Up to 30% off. Rings, earrings, bracelets, bands. It's the perfect time to get that designer engagement ring. Acclaimed bridal designers are here with their entire collections on sale. Special discounts on all natural and lab-grown diamonds. Getting the ring of her dreams has never been more affordable. It's April 17th through 19th. IDC's biggest event ever. Up to 30% off or 36 months zero-interest financing. International Diamond Center. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. See store for details.
Taxes was waiting on the refund you needed yesterday.
All right, your car repair is going to run about $3,000.
Ugh. Now Taxes is getting back on the road with TurboTax and Credit Karma, where you can get your refund up to 5 days faster.
Hello, YouTube.
What's up, champ? Every dollar further. Now this is Taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. Deposit a federal refund into Credit Karma Money account and early submission of refund data by IRS required. Terms apply. Banking services provided by MVB Bank, Inc. Member FDIC. Credit Karma is not a bank.
Hey, Orlando.
Joe. Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tournament season, and your trade could be the #1 seed. Trade values can swing by thousands depending upon where you go. But at Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete head-to-head to win your trade. That bracket-style competition could mean up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. Explore one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. More inventory, more competition, more money for your trade. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance. Expires 4/5/26.
Florida, fired up. Progressive's Leesburg Bike Fest hits April 24th through 26th. Everclear, Lita Ford, Sister Hazel. Live on the Budweiser stage, and it's all free. 3 stages downtown, over 30 bands, bike demos, the Wall of Death, and more. Powered by Gator Harley-Davidson and Giant Wreck World. Upgrade your ride. Sonny's VIP tickets are on sale now at LeesburgBikeFest.com.
GimmeTheVin.com has made it fast. We've made it easy, and we're the only 5-star BBB rated car bar out there.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we are fixing the unfixable. Combining the use of robotics and an endoscope, our expert neurosurgeons are performing spinal fusion surgeries more safely and effectively than ever before, with smaller incisions which lead to quicker recovery times for patients. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic. You know where to go.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
He's Donald Trump's #1 enemy in Congress, Chicago politician Dick Durbin. Now, Durbin has a new scheme. He's doing the dirty work to benefit corporate megastores. Durbin's bill could cut corners on your credit card security, putting your personal data at risk. Big chain retailers and warehouse stores want to inflate their profits, and liberal Dick Durbin would help them do it. Tell senators, say no to the megastores and Dick Durbin. Paid for by the Electronic Payments Coalition.
Stop using the microwave. You know why? Because Wendy's has quality food late at night. Not like those quick meals with a whole instruction manual. Peel, vent, wait. Ugh, boring. You can just go to Wendy's and grab a Baconator. No homework. Just 6 strips of crispy applewood smoked bacon made for you. Easy peasy bacon crispy. Because if I wanted steps, I'd go for a walk. Wendy's. Eat great, even late. Open till midnight or later.
Hours may vary by location at participating U.S. Wendy's.
Get ready for the ultimate country music getaway. Country superstar Riley Green is performing live along with Chris Young, Lauren Elena, and Randy Houser on the second voyage of the Top Shelf Country Cruise. Sailing March 2027 aboard the Celebrity Summit, departing in Tampa with stops in Key West, Bimini, and Cozumel. Enjoy 7 days of entertainment brought to you by Signature Cruise Experiences. Open booking is finally here, so go to TopShelfCountryCruise.com now to book your cabin.
April is prime sports time.
Launches at 3, got it.
And iHeartRadio has you locked in. Start your day with Fox Sports Radio's Dan Patrick, getting you caught up on the biggest stories.
You got some interesting scenarios here.
Then find your favorite baseball team hitting the diamond.
Grand slam from Mookie Betts.
Or dive into mock draft season with NFL Daily.
We know Mendoza's going #1. Who do you have at #2?
From NBA and NHL playoffs to the draft podium, we've got you covered. Open the iHeartRadio app, search sports, and listen now.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by crimeline.org. Give a tip anonymously.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. This is world premiere breaking news. And I cannot tell you. Okay, Teal Piper here with us. How you doing, Teal?
Hey, I'm good.
Good seeing you. Here's the thing. We've known each other for a little while now. I don't know if you know this about me, but I'm the worst person to tell a secret to usually because I can't wait to tell a story about something. But I've known this for some time, and I'm proud to say I kept my mouth shut and didn't say anything on the radio.
You did good.
Thank you very much. But you promised me that you would come here and you would make the announcement when you could. I've known this for some time, and I'll let you explain what it is, and then I'll tell you my reaction when Damos told me this. But you're going to be a part of something that is a national thing. What is it that you're doing?
I will be competing in Power Slap.
Why are you now Power Slap? For those who don't know,
Power Slap?
It is at the UFC. It's part of the UFC. Former Monster MWO champion Hollywood Haley J did this some time ago.
Oh, no, you're going to do that?
Yeah. So when she did it the first time, Haley J knocked a girl out so bad that it was like, oh my God, this is great for her career. I remember going, damn, Hollywood Haley J, you knocked that girl out. And then 2 weeks later, Hollywood Haley J did it. And she got knocked the F out.
He went viral how hard she got knocked out. And I was like,
oh my God, you just ruined your career, Haley J. So when Damos told me, and he said he can't say anything, but we're right. The day that you had the match with Amber Nova, you were very distracted because you had been up till I think he said 3 a.m. I
had.
You had been. He didn't.
I had been. He had too. He's always up.
But both of you were up going over the contract for Power Slap, and he's like, man, she's really tired because she's been up, and this is
82 pages.
Very stressful.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and you signed to do Power Slap, and I said, Damos, don't let her do this for my guy. If she gets knocked out, it's gonna be bad for her career. And he's like, she wants to do it, bro. What am I gonna do? Tell me the thought process. Why the Power Slap thing? Why?
Yeah. Like I said, professional wrestling takes a lot of self-loathing to really get into, and I think Power Slap as well. I think it's a natural transition. And I don't think getting knocked out hurt Haley's career at all.
Okay.
There are knockouts all the time in wrestling.
Okay.
There are. Moves work. That's why they're moves. And sometimes you win, sometimes you don't.
Okay.
And honestly, I think it legitimizes her a little bit because I know she's really tough now.
Okay.
I didn't see that coming.
And it puts you on a national stage. I mean,
It does.
The UFC is a big deal. People do like this. And this is going to be a part of it or during the WrestleMania week, right?
Right.
So it's
actually on my dad's birthday, which I realized the other day.
No.
I know.
So April 17th is when you'll be competing at Power Slap 19 in Vegas on your dad's birthday. Oh, wow. That's
debuting.
That's got to be something. And you are going up against Danny Moe, who is a professional wrestler as well.
She is. And she's, I know her casually. I've never had a match with her, but I know that she's a good athlete. And I think we're about the same size.
Now, here's the thing. We've talked about that before. Ryan calls you muscle mommy. You are a very muscular person.
Right now, look at her.
I know.
And it looks like you have lost some weight since, because we were, Angel and I were talking about this during the match against Amber Nova.
Yeah.
She looked very thin and you looked very, you were beefed up.
Yeah.
But you've lost weight since the match with Amber Nova. What's the reason?
Once I got a date for the match, I had to cut weight to make you have to weigh in. I'm in the 145 weight class. That's the max I can be, and I'm usually hover around 155. So that really means I need to be like 140, 135. So there's room for air there. So I've had about 3 weeks to do that, but we're there.
Are you nervous at all?
Not nervous. I have despite popular opinion, I have been hit in the head many times. I've been concussed. I've had my nose broken. I've had my jaw cracked to where I've had dental work done.
Right.
I haven't been knocked out cold yet, but it's like I'm not new to getting hits. You know?
I don't know the rules for Power Slap, but how do they decide who gets to go first?
They do a coin toss.
Oh God!
And I lost.
Oh, you already
did. They announced it yesterday. We're not there for the coin toss. It's some random thing they do in office, I assume.
Oh, you lost.
But they announced it, and I was like, all right.
So you gotta take the slap first.
I know. There goes plan A, right?
Oh my God. And then you get the slap back.
Yeah.
Once again, this is April the 17th. Now, it said on the thing that you won't be able to watch it live. You have to watch it afterwards, right?
Yeah.
And that's on the 17th in Vegas. Where's it at?
It's at the Cosmo Hotel.
Okay. And this is it's a really big deal. Yeah. And also Hollywood Haley J, once again, another former MWO champion. She is going up against, now is she in a different weight class than you?
I don't know, because I feel like if she is in the same weight class, she's got to be on the lower end of it.
I was going to say, is there any chance you two would ever face each other in power slap?
I think it's possible. I think it's possible. You know, she's a bit thinner than me.
Yeah, she's at 125 pounds.
Yeah, I don't know where her weight class ends, but we're probably we could probably get in the same class if we both worked.
She's a lot smaller than you.
Yeah.
She is a little smaller than me, yeah.
Yeah.
Russ, real quick. So this is just the overview of the rules for power slap. After a coin toss to decide who goes first, the first striker has a time limit of 60 seconds to deliver an open hand slap to the opponent. Slaps must be below the eye but above the chin without leading with the palm, such that it's all hand face contact takes place at the same time.
Yeah.
Those being slapped may not flinch, raise their shoulders, or tuck in their chins after being slapped. The slap competitor then has 60 seconds to recover before they get back into position prior to their turn to slap.
Wow.
So you have a minute to recover from this.
Yes.
So you have to practice like staying stone faced, like, you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
No flinching.
A little suggestion. This is just, you listen to me, don't listen to me, whatever. I would say this though. Teal Piper.
Yeah.
After you slap this girl and you're able to do whatever you should do the full on Rowdy Roddy Piper, crazy eyes. You get as much attention as possible after you slap her, because that will catch the news. That'll be, oh my God, look at Teal Piper. She looks like her dad. She just knocked this girl out. You should really play it up.
I'll probably be so amped, I'll just do that anyways.
Okay, good. Yeah. Because I think that
I'm pretty excited to do it.
Now, okay. Do you think you will knock her out? That's the goal, right?
I honestly don't know, because no one will let me practice on them. So,
oh my God, yeah.
So I know the punching bag don't like it.
Yeah, I saw Hollywood Haley J practicing, and she was practicing with one of those dummies that looks like a man. Right?
Yeah,
and we
used to call him Bob in my house.
And she was using her hips like to make sure she.
Yeah, you definitely want to start at the hip.
So you've studied that on how they all get the most power out of the slap.
Oh yeah.
But so has Danny Moe.
I know she has, and I know she's a great athlete. So I think it'll be a pretty fair match. I don't feel as confident as I would with other people, but I do feel that I have an advantage in the fact that I think I'm just crazier than her.
You are crazy. Yeah, you are crazy as hell.
I think that'll take me far.
I do have to say, thank goodness, she wasn't a part of Slapo de Mayo when we had it, because everybody would have been knocked out. So we had an event where people paid to be slapped in the face.
Yeah.
And
Savannah slapped me, and she slapped me so hard I lost my hearing for 3 months.
I'm sorry, they paid to be slapped in the face.
Absolutely.
And we gave
what I'm doing is a lot smarter. I'm getting paid.
Well, we gave the money to charity. We raised money. I think we raised $20,000 for a charity that weekend. But I said,
it was a thing called the hurricane shot, was really popular at the time. So what basically it was that you do a shot, they throw water in your face, and then you get
slapped.
Yep.
And Savannah slapped me, but she wasn't below the ear; it was right on the ear.
Oh no!
And it busted my eardrum, and I was deaf for like 3 months. So it hurt, I think I did almost pass out. Like I think she almost knocked me out. To be honest with you,
you definitely
I fell down.
Took it. Ryan flinched, so I got to hit him twice.
Yeah.
When it was my turn.
You punched me in the head.
I did not punch you.
Yes,
I slapped
you did.
So anyway. I can't wait to see you slap somebody, but I'm sure there's somebody that would pay to have you slap them.
I'm sure on the internet in my DMs I could find somebody that would pay.
So how is your husband about all this right now? Because when I talked to Damos, I would not say he was particularly thrilled, but he was glad that you guys had gotten the deal done, and he was letting me know, listen, she's super worn out today, for your match with Amber. But how's he feeling now?
He's accepted the fate of I just do what I want to do in life.
Yeah.
He did not like it in the beginning, and we bickered about it a little bit like months ago. It took some talking into, which I think is funny because he's such a tough guy. But then anytime I exhibit any of those similar traits, he's like, oh.
Right.
Like, whatever.
Well, he's looking out for you. He loves
He's like
you.
that way in the ring, too.
You,
well, I love him, and I don't stop him from being crazy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He knows what he signed up for when he got with me. Deal with it.
So, Teal, here's what I'm saying. You can correct me if I'm wrong or whatever, but this is the week of WrestleMania. And I know that Ronda Rousey is having problems with WWE, and there's a whole thing there. And I think this is going to, for people who might not know Teal Piper even exists, right? Mm-hmm. This is going to put you on a national. This could be a really great springboard for you into either AEW or WWE. Have you thought? Am I blowing that out of proportion, or have you thought about that?
I mean, I think I look at all opportunities as a springboard into something else. Obviously, this is a different platform than I've been on before, and I certainly am grateful to be there.
Yeah.
Where it'll end up, I don't know, but I know it won't be bad for my career.
No.
You know?
No. Okay. Look, here's the thing. I've grown to really like you, and I don't want to see you get knocked out, but if your husband has to deal with it, so do we. If Deimos has to. So when do you leave to go to Vegas?
Sunday.
Man.
Yeah.
So we can't see it on television. Will you post it right out? I want to know what happens on the 17th.
Well, I'll let you know, or Michael will, Deimos.
Yeah.
He'll let you know.
Okay, yeah.
If I can't.
Yeah.
We could have done Monsters Vegas, Russ, and been out there for all this.
Oh, we sure could have.
But I don't know when or where they're airing it. I assume it'll be they probably have a YouTube channel or something. I haven't looked into that, but I will definitely send it to you when it's out.
Yeah, that looks like where it's going to, the first place to check would be the Power Slap YouTube channel.
Mm-hmm. So if you knock her out, it'll be all over social media, right? Like you'll put it up right away.
I would hope so. Yeah. If I can get a clip.
And if you get hurt, that'll probably go up too, right?
If I get hurt, put that out too. It's part of life.
Okay.
I don't know why everyone's so embarrassed to get knocked out.
Okay. Yeah. You shouldn't be embarrassed to get knocked out, Ryan. You hear that?
It's not like I had a chance to defend yourself. You're just standing there taking it. Yeah. You know what I mean? It's not like it's poor technique.
But you do realize there are millions of people going, well, look how stupid she is, getting knocked out for nothing.
I think it's cute because I've been wrestling for a while now. And they just act like that's not physical. It's like, to me, it feels just like another day. Maybe I'll get knocked out. We'll see. Well, maybe I won't.
People still think because there's a rumor, there's a predetermined outcome. Oh, well, that everything is fake in the ring. It is not.
No.
That stuff hurts. That stuff
hurts. People go into business for themselves. I've seen it happen recently, actually. I saw somebody kind of crack Michael or Deimos a few times, and they got receipts. And I remember because I made eye contact with him because I heard him get hit from halfway across this arena, and I see his eyes, and I'm like, oh, he didn't like that,
right?
So then they just scrap for a while till they settle down. Those things happen, you know?
Yeah. So, all right. Well, it is Power Slap 19. Our very own Teal Piper will be going up against Danny Moe on April the 17th. You'll keep in touch with us and let us know what happens.
I will.
I hope you stay safe. I am excited for you. It was so hard for me to keep my mouth shut. I'll be honest with you.
I know. I'm proud of you.
Because I kept texting you guys and yet? Can I say?
I'm excited. I think I'll do good. I really do.
I do too.
I think you will as well. I'm excited to see what happens.
Yeah. I wish I won the coin toss though.
Necessarily my cup of tea, but you know what? It makes it almost even better.
Yeah, it does.
Because then you're the underdog because you're going second.
Yep.
And as far as I understand from everything Russ always says and how you've described the way your dad was and all the stuff, and it's on his birthday, and everything
There's
is kind of lining up to the way it should be, and so whatever happens, it's all lining up the right way.
Is there in your weight class? Is there a Power Slap champion of the world or something like that? Do they have that, or is it just match by match?
I believe they do. I don't know. I'm new to this, so I'm going to be meeting everybody when I get there. I know a few people from there. Sheena, the Hungarian hurricane.
Okay.
Yes. Her and I have been friends for years, and I don't think she'll be at this one, but she's always been my favorite. I know she was their champion for a while, but I don't know who holds it currently, but I'll find out when I get there for sure.
Because, I would think with you, that would be the goal, right? I'm going to go do it. I want to be the best.
Yeah.
Fresh meat.
All right. So, and if this goes well, then you probably would sign to do it again.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, well, listen.
Brutal.
Here, I'm hoping.
I'll be fine.
I kind of would not want to be the best at this. You know what I mean?
Hey, if you're the best at it, you must not be getting knocked out a lot, right?
That's true.
Yeah, but you're still taking it.
Knocked out a lot.
Yeah,
once or twice, fine. All right. Well, listen. Good luck to you, Teal.
Good luck.
We hope to see you when you come back. And will you come back and tell us about it?
Yeah,
okay,
I will.
very good.
I will.
All right, very good. Well, Teal Piper, once again, it's going to be April the 17th. It's Power Slap 19 in Vegas. She'll be going up against Danny Moe. And then also on that same bill, I don't know if it's going to be the same night as you, but Hollywood Haley J is going up against Destiny McKibben. Which do you know Destiny McKibben? Do you know who she is or no?
I know who she is, but I don't know her.
Okay. And what do you think her chances are for that night?
I'm putting my money on Holly.
On Hollywood? Okay.
Hollywood.
All right. Yeah. She's into this. This will be like her third one. So,
she's spicy, and I think that takes her far.
All right. So there you go. Well, Teal Piper, good luck to you, and thank you for coming in. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
All right, there we go. All right, when we come back, we're going to talk to Fro, which was a former intern of ours, and we'll talk to him when we return. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
The NASA astronaut had a problem. He couldn't talk. He was up at the International Space Station and his talk box stopped working.
Did they say what could cause that? Like if there's anything...
No. A stroke?
Nothing I could put in her dinner, nothing...
You monster.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for today, it is a Fox 35 Storm Team alert day. And this is going to be for the potential of not only scattered showers and storms that will bring heavy rain, but also gusty winds with a wind advisory in place and some very rough surf out at the beaches. Just not the best day to be outside. We'll be expecting highs to struggle to reach out of the 70s. We'll see about an 80% chance of rain today. Additional rounds will stick with us all the way through about Thursday of this week. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Advanced Air Home Service. One call does it all.
Dispatch, this is Mindy, Advanced Air Home Services.
Well, boy, it's getting hot out there. Now, if your AC is making funny noises, just needs a once-over, or your home isn't as cool as it used to be, visit AdvancedAirandHeat.com. Advanced Air Home Services. License CAC 1820806.
I'm Jeff. I got a call that my wife Katie was in a bad car accident and was airlifted to Shands Hospital. When I got there, she was in surgery for a brain injury. She's had a long recovery. We needed an attorney. Our close friends recommended Glenn Klausman. Glenn Klausman was available 24/7 to help. We've been blessed by my wife's recovery. The results from Glenn Klausman's efforts were way more than expected. He's more than an attorney for us. He's a friend. Call him at 407-917-1718, KLAUSMAN law.com, office Winter Park.
SeaWorld's Seven Seas Food Festival is back with more than 200 flavors and 30 concerts. Enjoy mouthwatering dishes inspired by global cuisines and new rotating menus. Get a taste of live music on Sunday, April 12th when the Fray takes the stage. And on May 1st, Molly Hatchet. SeaWorld's Seven Seas Food Festival. Select dates now through May 17th. Concerts are free with park admission. Learn more at SeaWorldOrlando.com.
Your bathroom like me, outdated, unattractive, and unsafe? Well, you're in luck. My friends over at HBN Bath are here to help transform your old, worn-out bathroom into a beautiful, modern space that you're going to love. And they can do it in as little as one day. That's right. No messy remodels, just fast, professional results. So here's the plan. Visit HBNUSA.com and schedule your free consultation. And now through April, take advantage of 0% financing and no payments for 18 months. Restrictions apply. Visit HBNUSA.com. License number CBC 1255975.
Hey, did you hear about that multi-billion-dollar Roundup settlement?
Yeah, it impacts people who are exposed to weed killers at work or at home, even if you just used it in your own yard. Lawsuits claim it causes non-Hodgkin lymphoma, a blood cancer.
But we're not sick, so that doesn't affect us.
But it does. This cancer can take 10 to 15 years to show up.
That's a long time after exposure.
It is, and that's why the settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you get sick, even years from now, you could get $6,000 to $165,000 or more as part of this settlement.
So what's the catch?
If you stay in, you give up the right to sue them later.
Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 1-888-403-8201. If you or a loved one has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, even if they've passed, you must register for benefits. That's weedkillerclass.com. 1-888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years.
Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I am Russ Rollins, along with Angel, Angelique, and Ryan Holmes here today. And we got a guest with us today who was he was an intern back when. Okay, so this you were in it. You just told me about this, and I had forgotten. It's all a big blur. Fro, you want me to call you Fro or Phil?
Whatever you like.
What's that?
You can call me anything you want.
I always called you Fro.
Yeah.
And you were the intern right when Daniel left, and then Drunky was the producer.
I mean, you can say that. But
yeah, he was not doing a lot of. He was in and out a lot. And then SBK was on the show, right?
Correct.
And, and Tuttle.
No, Tuttle was not there.
Tuttle was not. Okay,
No.
so it was me and Jimmy, and SBK, and Drunky.
Yep.
Okay, all right. And so you were the intern there. How long did you intern?
I was there for a year.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you had a big afro at the time, so
I did.
So I was
yeah.
like, let's call him Fro. You know, it was that simple. And okay, so in that time, what do you remember the most when you were interning for the Monsters for a year?
You guys let me talk.
Yeah.
That was probably my most memorable stuff, man. I had the most wonderful time there, really.
Did you? Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, we bring you in and we just get your opinion on stuff or whatever. And yeah.
Yeah, and the fact that I got to work with SBK, because SBK was really one of my main motivations of wanting to do radio. Like, yeah.
Yeah. How odd you're facing one of the same issue.
The same exact thing.
Same thing SBK had. That is weird. That is odd.
Oh crap! It's contagious.
Before we get into that, I wanted to talk to you about a couple other things, and then I want to talk about what you're dealing with. I was telling them the other day, I don't even know if you like this or not. I crushed last Thursday the TV show Love on the Spectrum. Have you seen that yet?
I haven't seen it.
What are your now? You have a son, a 13-year-old son that is severely, you said, autistic.
Yes.
So the idea of a show called Love on the Spectrum, where they basically have people that are on the spectrum and autism, and they get them dating and stuff like that. When you hear that, what's your thoughts?
I think it's wonderful.
Okay.
Yeah.
A lot of people, they hear it and they're like, oh my God, they're exploiting them. That's horrible. That's terrible. People are laughing at them. And I will say, as I watch the show, I do laugh at times, but I'm not laughing at the kids. I'm just laughing because some of the situations are so funny.
Yeah. What's the context of the show? It's not like a comedy show or anything, right? It's just
it's a documentary. It's just about their lives, man.
It is funny, but you love these kids, or I call them kids. You love these people, and you're like,
they're
man,
adults.
They're adults. And you're like, man, I love them. And I've never been that empathetic towards folks with autism before. And watching this, like, I love all these people. Like, that's what it did for me.
I got mad at him though because I'm only on episode 4.
Yeah.
But there's in that episode the guy who owns like a weird convenience store in Vegas, he plays a trick on Logan. Where he makes him open up a freezer full of rattlesnakes.
Well, don't say
and
it
I'm
all.
like, why would you do that?
Yeah.
And he freaks out in a regular way. And I'm like, why you know ahead of time they're coming in and doing this. Don't do the rattlesnake prank to him.
But yeah, you're right. Yeah, they probably shouldn't have done that.
I only watched the first episode, but I just started it last night, and I love it.
But Fro,
love it.
I would say watch it. I loved it as well. I love all those kids. I call them kids, but there's two of people that got engaged, and they're from Plant City. And I was curious your thought process on it, because your son is autistic.
Yes.
And when you say severely, like what does that mean?
So he is nonverbal.
He is nonverbal.
Wow.
Okay.
He's completely nonverbal. He doesn't talk. Now, when I say he doesn't talk, it doesn't mean he doesn't make noise. He's the loudest person you'll ever meet.
Right.
But he doesn't talk. He's violent.
Oh wow.
He self-injures, and he's giant. My son is right under 6 foot now, but he's probably 250.
So he's as big as you are.
Yeah, he's bigger than me.
How do you control a 13-year-old that's violent and autistic? That's got to be difficult.
A lot of compassion.
Yeah.
A lot of compassion.
Does he have a pad?
He has an iPad he communicates with, which has been a lifesaver. But my son, even though he is autistic, he is incredibly smart.
Yes.
And manipulative.
I have a nephew that's the same nonverbal.
Yeah,
so.
he's incredibly smart and manipulative, but he's good at heart, but just sometimes things get just overwhelming for him.
Sure.
Depending on, whatever situation arises. But he's a good kid at heart. It's just that I love that the show exposes stuff.
It does.
And shows things.
Yeah.
Because I think people at his level don't get enough exposure. Because when you hear autism or you hear someone say, hey, my cousin has autism, my brother has autism, you think it's like, oh, there's like a quirk or something's just slightly different. Now with my son Dominic, he is on the very low end of the spectrum. He won't be able to function on his own. You know, he won't be able to drive on his own.
Right.
You know, he won't be able to do a lot of things like that. So that being able to advocate and be his voice is an extremely important part of me and his mother's life.
So the burden for you, and let's get into the, you know, this is the sad part or whatever, but I mean, knowing that you said stage 5 kidney failure, is that what it is?
Yes.
So you're dealing with that and you're thinking, man, well, you know, you've got to take care of your son for as long, and when you have autism, it doesn't mean you have a short life. He could live to be 60 some years old. He could live to be a 75 or whatever. And that's, you said, one of the reasons why, man, I need to get a kidney donor. Your wife, she stays home with him all day. Is that accurate?
Yes. Yeah. She stays home with him, and it's weird saying she doesn't have a job because that is the hardest thing.
Oh, yeah.
Like, when someone's like, she doesn't work, I'm like, yes,
she works.
Yes, she does.
She works in the home.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Like,
It's
to take care of him, it's got to be.
And somebody's so big. How tall is your wife? Is she?
She's 5'9".
I mean, even at that, I mean, the fact that he is taller and bigger and he doesn't understand, what age is he?
He's 13.
No,
but mental
what
age like
is
3.
he?
Like
okay.
3, yeah.
So you're talking about a giant 3-year-old. So when they have a temper tantrum, when something isn't going their way, and sometimes when they're just excited, they don't understand their strength, their height, all that kind of stuff. So it is a true job to take care of.
Yeah, no, what she does is completely amazing, and
Patience.
I give her all the props in the world. I mean,
and you're out making a living. You're out, and you're a hustler. You always have been. You were one of the best interns we ever had. You would, anything I'd ask you to do, you always would do it. And when I heard this, I mean, you know, it's not about me, but I was super upset for several days afterwards. Like, what can we do to help Fro, man? Because he's always so wonderful. And that's when I got mad at God. I'm like, how could you do something to this guy and all these other jerks in the world don't get it? You know, it just makes me so friggin' mad. But you're looking for a living donor for a kidney, and that's gotta be hard. You got to be scared. Like, tell me about what you're going through right now.
A lot, really. I mean, my mental is off and on sometimes. You know, I try to be as okay as you can, you know, but in reality, hey, I am going through a lot of things, but I realize that being sad has its time, but I can't live in that.
Because it's not going to help.
No, because that's not going to help with my health.
Yeah.
It's not going to help with my drive with anything.
Right.
I still have responsibilities. I still am a father. I still am a husband. I still have businesses to run, you know, and so I try to continue to just move on and say, hey, this is just another chapter that I'm living, and it's not over. Obviously, it's not over, and I'm going to use my platform. I'm going to use my abilities and my talents to be able to reach who I need to reach.
Right.
And
we just got to reach the right person.
I just got to reach the right person, man. I just got to reach the right person, or just put this out there. Someone else could get help too.
Right. Hey, talk to me about this, because this is something I saw that you mentioned on social media and stuff, and I'm sure it's okay to bring it up, but something you said that bothers you is you've got the marks on your face, like which, you know, a lot of people think, oh, it's just pimples or something like that, but that's not what it is, right?
No, that's not what it is, and that's really how I found out that I had stage 5. So I knew I had kidney disease, but I was only like stage 2.
Okay.
Right. So my GFR is, I think it's like general filtration rate was a lot higher than it was. Right. And then over last summer, I started getting these really weird acne on my face and on my elbows. You see that? Can the camera see that? On my elbows, it was on my knees, my back, my chest, and they're painful. It's like, and my scalp, it hurts. It's physical hurts. And me, I'm a picker, so I like to squeeze my zits sometimes. And nothing was coming out. So I'm like, oh no,
this is not
what's going on? Yeah, and then things would just pop up every couple days. And so I'm like, okay, I need to go see a dermatologist. So I went to go see a dermatologist. They did a biopsy on the back of my head and then my leg, and it came back as perforating dermatosis, which is a skin condition that has lesions. Yeah. But since your kidneys can't filter out the waste,
it's going.
The waste got to find somewhere to go, and it's manifesting in either keratin or whatever this is on my face and my body.
Right.
And so they're like, yeah, this is a sign of end-stage renal failure, so you need to go to your nephrologist. I'm like, whoa,
so
whoa,
that's
whoa.
how you figured it out.
I'm like, okay, but they're like, hey, we're not a
yeah, we can't diagnose you with that.
So they're like, you should go. So I went to my nephrologist, and they did the blood work on me, and then that's when they told me that my kidney function is at 14%, which is stage 5.
That's bad. Yeah.
How does that change your day to day? Like, does it instantly you change your diet instantly? Like, do you feel fatigued? Is there symptoms of it that, like, obviously besides the physical that we see with you, but day to day, how does that work for you?
Well, that's the thing, Angel. So I used to be 400 pounds. Right. When I was here, I was probably 320. But
yeah.
I bloated all the way up to about 411 at the time. And then 2020, I had the gastric sleeve surgery. So I already had changed my diet.
Right.
You know, and so I already was trying to focus on just living a healthier lifestyle. So I was already doing that. I did gain some of the weight back, but I recently lost another 80 pounds just because I just wanted to be healthier.
Were the weight issues, did they have anything to do with your kidneys? Was that part?
Well, yeah. I mean, just you mentioned SBK. This is like a black guy thing, man. High blood pressure, diabetes is what gets it. Now I was diagnosed.
He was heavy then too.
I was diagnosed when I was 13. So I was over 300 pounds when I was 13, but I was also, I was this size, but I was 300 pounds when I was 13. And so just living that lifestyle, unfortunately, and, not taking care of myself throughout my late teens and early 20s is always, I'm just now getting the symptoms. But with Angel, what Angel said, my nephrologist is like, for someone who has stage 5, you don't look like it.
Yeah, you don't. I mean, other than the marks on your face, which I don't remember, you look.
It makes you look like a teenager.
When you walked in, I'm like, look how thin he is, because I remember you being bigger with a fro. And you're all thin and good looking. All right, so we want to give you an opportunity to tell. And let me just put a shout out to everybody who listens. If you ever listen to the Monsters, this is a really good guy, like a really good guy. So if you know anyone that you think needs to get this information or can help out and spread the word to help, it's Phil Bird. I call him Fro, but Phil Bird, please do so. And how do they do it? If they want to help you out, if they want to, I know you got a great website. What's the best way for them to help you?
So the best way to help me is just go to my website, kidneyforphil.com.
Yeah.
It's real simple. All the information is there. All the information about me is there. And if you are interested in I thank you for
I put it on our website as well. If you go to realradiomonsters.com, that's realradiomonsters.com. I put a link there as well if you can't remember the other
Thank you. Awesome. Yeah. So everything is there. It has my blood type. It there's a link there if you want to actually if you're interested in being a donor. And I did learn this after you guys had the show that I was on the phone. Mm-hmm. If you're not my blood type, that doesn't mean you are disqualified.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So the best thing that you can do if you are just interested at all, just go hit the link and just go apply. The current link is through Advent Health, but I am dealing with multiple agencies. Mm-hmm. So like UF, Tampa General, HCA over in Largo, and Orlando Health.
Because like Phil, there's unfortunately, there's plenty of people in his circumstance that you might not be able to help him directly, but there might be somebody else that you could potentially help, so that if you're of the mindset that you want to donate and you want to help somebody, definitely, like you've been saying, it's like, might not be for me, but you can help somebody else.
Yes, and they have something called the Parrot Exchange Program, too. So if
I give a kidney, you get a parrot?
Cool. And so what it is if you want to donate to me and we are not a match, if you're a match to somebody else and then their somebody is a match to me,
they'll do that.
We do a trade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so there's also that. But yeah, just go to the website, kidneyforphil.com. We are playing an event on my birthday. It's in July.
What is it?
We don't have a physical location yet, but it'll be July 11th. Uh-huh. That's my birthday. It's a Saturday. It's going to be a benefit type of soiree, type of birthday celebration.
Right.
And I did want to talk to you off air about that.
Of course. You can come in and promote it. No problem.
Yeah. And so it'll be really, really fun.
Yeah.
And hopefully we just get some information out there. We're going to have some speakers, some possible donors, people who have had transplants, and just some general information out there.
We will help you with it. Yeah, no problem.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we'll help you. Give a kidney, take a mile.
All right, Phil, listen, thank you for coming in. I hope this helps in some way. Thank you for sharing your story.
Thank you for having me.
I hope everything, I hope we can find the right person for sure. And definitely come back in July or even before that. You can, if anything else that comes up, give us a call, come in, text me, whatever. We hope to help you out. But yeah, man, thanks for sharing your story.
Thank you, guys.
You got it, buddy. All right, we're going to take a little break. We come back. I believe we have Detective Barb with us. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Download the all-new iHeartRadio app. Make Real Radio 104.1 number one on your presets, and you could win free stuff at upcoming events.
Looking at accident activity now on I-4 eastbound in the Orlando area, where 2 right lanes are currently blocked between Osceola Polk Line Road and the 429 exit. Morning delays continue for those traveling by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Still looking at delays from the earlier crash westbound on the 408 at Mills Avenue. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. At some point, body pain may creep in and become your reality that day. But Aleve is here to keep you moving. One pill gives you up to 12 hours of body pain relief. So don't let pain hold you back. Try Aleve today. Use as directed.
All right, just talked to my buddy Omar Rodriguez over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. I'm going to start trying out different EVs to figure out which one is right for me. And they're going to put a charging station in at my house. That way I can kind of go back and forth. Because I leave from Winter Haven every morning, and you talk about gas prices and everything. It's much cheaper to have an EV, and that's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to get it from Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. I don't know which one I'm going to get yet. There's a bunch to choose from. It could be a GMC truck or a GMC SUV, or maybe a Chevy, or maybe a Buick. I don't know yet. I'm going to try them all out over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. If you're looking for a truck, they got a bunch of them at Carl Black. The 2026 Chevy Silverado EV trucks are at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. The versatile Chevy Silverado 1500, the 2500, and the 3500 HD models, all with exceptional towing packages and power at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. They will treat you right there when you go by. Let them know that, hey, I heard Russ talking about talking to Omar. He's a great dude, and they want to make sure you're happy when you go to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. And remember, if you have a business, they've got 5 acres full of fleet vehicles at Carl Black, and they can help you with fleet vehicles. Whether you need 1 car for sales staff or 5 trucks for your lawn care business, they can help you with all that. It's Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today.
Call Trajan today at 407-917-0100. That's 407-917-0100.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
C-Lane here. Guys, let's have a talk for a second. If ED is starting to show up, you already know that's not something that just fixes itself. You can brush it off, joke about it, but when it matters, it still shows up. And yeah, it messes with your head, messes with your confidence, and it affects your relationship. Your partner notices, and you can only ignore that for so long. If you're still depending on pills every time, hoping for a different result, you know that's not really a fix. And that's why guys are calling Premier Men's Medical Center. They're helping men get things back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. And listen, 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. That's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call Premier Men's Medical Center.
This is Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford, Lake Mary. Sir, do you read me?
I'm here, Private. What do you need?
It's this new offer, sir. Every vehicle, $99 down. Customers everywhere.
You can do this. Now get back out there and sell everything we've got. Just $99.
Sir, yes, sir. Every new Hyundai, every vehicle, just $99 down at Headquarter Hyundai. Sir, what about credit? If you've got a job and $99, you ride. Even if your credit's so bad, your Nana won't loan you money. Pay thousands less. New Tucsons, Elantras, and more. Plus 0% financing for 60 months with no payments for 90 days. And America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance. And if you've served, you save even more. Everything we've got, just $99. Headquarter Hyundai. On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. HeadquarterHyundai.com. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
The biggest store-wide sale ever is happening at International Diamond Center April 17th, 18th, and 19th. Rings, earrings, bracelets, bands, incredible deals on dazzling jewelry at all 3 International Diamond Center locations. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
Red Mountain Weight Loss. Real doctors, real humans, real results.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
It's already 9 o'clock on a Tuesday.
Goddamn.
Is it still raining outside? Probably.
It is.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, keep raining.
All week, baby.
Rain all week. I'm good with it, man. Fill up that lake. Fill it. Water that grass.
That's right. Rain makes corn. Corn makes whiskey. Whiskey makes my girl feel depressed and sort of full of anxiety.
Hey, here's Detective Bard from Crime Line. Remember Crime Line? It's 1-800-423-TIPS. If you see something on TV or you see something, somebody, a porch pirate steal something or whatever, and you can give them some information, you can call 1-800-423-TIPS. If your tip leads to an arrest, you're eligible for a cash reward. And the best thing part about it is that they're not going to ask you your name, your number, nothing. It's completely anonymous with Crime Line. How you doing, Barb?
Good. How are you?
I am wonderful. I saw photos of you and your boy playing golf, and he was out in the weeds.
He decided that going over that lake was choice of the day, and I'm like, okay. And when you're down there looking for your ball, don't be mad.
Is he practicing for the big golf tournament?
He is. He's got a couple of things happening, but yeah, he's.
Does he practice?
Matter of fact, we were out there playing, and I'm like, what are you doing? Because we were waiting. I'm practicing with one hand.
Oh, he is.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Because that's what he's going to do with Ryan. Ryan has a $100 bet with him.
Yep.
And he's practicing with one hand.
I got nervous because I started playing pool against a one-handed lady at Frogger's the other day, and she was like really good at it. Yeah. I didn't realize the disabled were so agile.
Well, this kid's not disabled. He's just better at golf than you. He's beat you 2 years in a row or 3 years in a row?
2. I've lost 2.
It's like 4 years in a row.
But I was injured both of those years.
Blah, blah, blah.
What's excuse going to be this year?
No excuse this time.
We're coming up on what? Almost 5 weeks?
5 weeks.
You better work on the injury.
I got time. Hey, did you sell out the golf tournament?
We have... Yes.
Sponsor a hole.
Sponsor a hole. Yes, we have a ton of hole sponsors that we could do. But if your team is interested, you can call and leave us a message, and we're waiting on a couple to confirm. If they don't confirm, then I'll open those 2 spots up.
Okay, so teams. Barb's got 2 holes available.
You need to stop it.
You can hit him, Barb.
Yeah,
he's trying to help.
There.
You can literally hit him. It's fine. Are we trying to catch any bad guys?
Here's what I want to talk about. I know we've talked about this before, but I attended an event in the Villages last Wednesday.
Oh, look at you. Pineapples?
Oh, what color loofah?
Senator Ashley Moody.
Do you know what the Villages are famous for?
I do.
Okay. So you said, listen, you set yourself up for that.
What that is, and then what they will tell you it's for. But
anyway. The mystery of what's the black loofah mean?
Oh, my God.
Sorry, I'm doing it.
She's trying to be
Angel,
serious.
can you just hit that mic, please?
I'll mute myself. I'm sorry.
At the end of the day, we were up there about scams because We're talking it's $1 billion business around the world. Around the world.
Yeah.
The elderly being scammed. But here's what's interesting. So I'm not going to say my friend's name, but I got a call about maybe a month ago from a person who's 40, 50-ish, late 40s, early 50s.
Mm-hmm.
And I can hear in the voice pure panic. And I'm like, what is happening? I'm on the side of 408. Are you okay? Well, and he starts talking about having been called by the sheriff's office and they had a warrant for him. And I'm like, are you okay, first of all? And he really wasn't. He was truly, he was believing all this, right? And this is, a normal human functioning person who got that phone call and was absolutely convinced that it was the Orange County Sheriff's Office. So they gave him the number to call back, which was a spoofed number. It looked like it was the sheriff's office, but it wasn't ringing into the sheriff. It was ringing back into these bad guys. And they were on the phone and they were like, we'll come arrest you right now. And, this whole thing about how he'd missed jury. It was a jury duty thing. Can't speak often enough about how on this panel I was on, the Sumter County Sheriff was there. Billy Woods from Marion County was there. And Peyton Grinnell from Lake County was there. So I have 3 sheriffs sitting with me. And every one of them took the podium and said, folks, we're not calling you. We're never calling you unless it's a reverse 911 and there's an emergency. But we are not calling you for any purpose.
Yeah. And we all kind of know that.
Yeah, but I don't know,
they take advantage. They're
good at it.
Remember, last year, we had the texting scam that was going on. People thinking that they had fraudulent toll violations, and you say, you think that most people would be common sense, but we've gotten so used to that our phones are our whole life. To some people, it makes common sense. They'll be like, oh, of course, this is how they would get a hold of me if I had a toll violation. Let me call them up. And then they're out thousands of dollars. I could see where, again, especially in that community, Florida leads the country in states of our retirees, elderly being taken advantage to the tune of their whole retirement.
Yeah.
It's millions of dollars. And I think as a state and as a country, we could do more to protect them.
So as we get older, do we just get dumber? Is that what happens?
No, it's not about dumb though, because to be honest, my mom had this happen to her, and my mom is super smart and very much aware. Like if you would have said somebody else, like even my dad, I would say, oh, okay, wow, okay, Dad, remember I told you not to. But my mom knows, but they research you in such a way that they know what's going to get you,
because our lives are out there on social media and stuff, and they
how
do
to
follow
twist it and how to make you really think. My mother really thought she was calling the FBI back. Like what they said and how they said it, the way that they worded it, she was petrified to let me near her, because they said, you need to be secluded. This is now a matter of national security. Someone bought a firearm with your information, and now we are investigating. This whole huge thing about what was happening. Once they get you, and once you believe that,
but don't you gotta roll the dice on it every now and then? Like my Nigerian prince friend told me that if I just send him like $100, you'd unlock all this money and give it to me. So it's like it sounds like a good deal.
$100.
Sometimes you gotta roll the dice.
Yeah, sounds like a good deal to me.
Yeah. But, those people in the villages, especially the women, because there's the love scams also that go on.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I know.
And they're losing. So I would encourage people, if you have elderly parents, if you yourself, the Better Business Bureau has the scam tracker. There's all kinds of information on their website.
The gullible thing, just I'm gullible as it is, right? But
Russ is going to fall for this in his old age.
That's my fear. Am I going to get dumber as I get older? And I don't think I can take it.
I don't know if it's that, but it's just not awareness.
Because my mom,
I don't think they want to
trust. My mom was convinced that somebody from the Hallmark Channel, one of the actors from the Hallmark Channel, was emailing her and talking and becoming her friend. I'm like, Mom, that's not. Oh, he sees pictures right there. I'm like, Mom, if anybody can send their picture, she was convinced, and then of course at some point he's going to ask for money. And I
might fall for that one because I watch Hallmark all the time. I didn't know that scam was out there. I need to be careful.
Yeah,
just to give you an idea, right? And because of we have these conversations, and you're like, oh, I don't care that my information's out there. I don't care. Anybody could take my information, right? So we've had a couple people text in and talk about how because they had your information. Imagine this: they have your information, Russ. They call your mom and say, hey, Russ is in jail, this, and this, and this, that you need to send us this amount of money to get Russ out of jail.
Yeah. Oh, she'll fall for anything.
And they're basing that off.
I called her one time when we were playing Best Of, and I said, hey, Mom, what are you doing? And she's like, this ain't Russ. He's on the radio right now. I said, Mom,
and they're basing off
Best Of.
Someone scrubs the internet, gets all your information, and then is feeding her very specific and detailed things about you. And then you're like, and she's like, well, the only way that they would know this is that this has to be true. And then they're giving up their all their information and their money. And then they're gone.
This happened to a lady in Cape Coral recently here in Florida where she was scammed by a scammer posing as Matt Rife and was sending her messages as quote unquote Matt Rife, making him think that he's in love with her and things like that. And that's the level of people's minds will let you do that. There was the one with lady who thought she was with Brad Pitt and he was in the hospital.
Right.
So this kind of thing happens all the time.
And they have your information. Like with my mom, they gave her information. They read to my mom her address, her this, her that, what her name was on. They gave her things, and there were a couple of things that were incorrect, and then that's when it starts. But most of the stuff they have, you believe them because they're telling you things. You're like, well, how else would they have known this, and how would they have known that?
Hey, Barb, how far away are we from people being able to FaceTime? And it really looks like them because of AI.
I think we're there already. If I'm not mistaken, because you see some of the celebrities' faces.
Yeah,
have been used with AI.
I saw one the other day. It was an Indian scammer, and he was using essentially a Snapchat filter, more of kind of the technology of it. But I wouldn't have been able to know.
To make it look like it's her son or something like that.
Just make it look like somebody else. I don't remember who exactly it was supposed to be, but the guy was like, okay, we'll put 3 fingers in front of your face because he knew it would mess with and the guy wouldn't, he kept doing, he's like, I have 3 fingers up. And he was using voice cloning and he was using that to filter at the same time. So we're there right now.
But the guy was slick enough to know that it could be a scam.
That's why with your family, you really need to have these secret code words across that only you guys would know.
We have that now.
Yeah.
I have that with my daughter.
It's only going to get worse and worse. And now it used to have a bit of technological knowledge to do this. Now it's at everybody's fingertips. It's scary. Barb, I have a question though.
Oh no.
This is a serious question.
I'll bet.
I am local. Look, you might not know this, Barb, but I'm local celebrity Ryan Holmes. I also happen to be supermodel, rescue diver, and hero. And I pride myself on being a hero. Okay.
Who'd you save?
But I don't know if I'm going to be a hero anymore because I saw this video where a man tried to help somebody that was on the side of the road.
Oh, did you see this?
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
So I'll show you the video up here. The man is playing like he's dead on the side of the road. This is here in Florida. It's off one of the expressways. The man gets out of the car to help this guy he thinks is dead laying on the side of the road.
Or hurt, yeah.
Yeah. So as soon as he closed the door, the man gets up and goes to attack him.
Crazy.
Jump on the windshield, starts going crazy, starts punching him. And
what?
Yeah. Oh, this is wacky.
Why'd the guy get out of the car is what I wonder. Well,
to help him.
Oh, he got out to
he
help
was
him.
laying on the ground.
Yeah.
And then this guy starts beating him
He
up.
just starts beating a random stranger, yelling, I'm going to kill you, I'm going to kill you. And the only way this guy gets away, he says the adrenaline kicked in. He was able to hit him in the throat a bunch of times and was able to knock him out. But this can't be that common, right?
No.
And also,
that's crazy right there.
Yeah. What do you do? Because I always want to help people, but now watching this, I'm like, I don't know if I'm ever helping anybody.
Ryan, but in your lifetime, when's the last time you saw this story?
Well, I've heard of this scam before.
What's the scam?
What's the scam?
Where people act like they're in an accident.
And they're pulled off.
But that's not what this guy was doing. He's losing it.
That guy's crazy.
Yeah, he just wanted to beat up the guy.
Yeah.
I guess, but man,
How
oh
is
man.
it recorded?
Well, the first thing you should do
he's
is
driving
get
a
on
Tesla, so all the Tesla cameras picked it up.
The first thing you do is get on 911, though.
So if you see somebody injured on the side of the road, you should probably call 911 first.
Absolutely need to be calling 911 because this is probably this isn't the norm.
Yeah.
No.
Look, he finally took the guy out. Or he got him down enough.
You got him down, and then
I'd be finishing that job. Right?
Another driver eventually stops and helps him and holds him down until the
lot.
police get there. But yeah, it's wacky.
Yeah, that's not the norm, and that's definitely a person in mental health crisis laying on the ground, jumping up and beating you.
So if you want to help somebody, if you want to stay a local hero, Ryan Holmes, you just as you're pulling up, you call law enforcement.
Get 911 on the phone immediately.
Okay. Yeah, that blew my mind.
Here?
Yeah, that was here.
In Florida?
That's here in
Imagine
town.
That
was here in town.
I saw just the car with the guy laying in the grass, I didn't see that it was a video.
The beating afterwards, terrible. Yeah.
Wow.
It was on the 429 near Walt Disney World.
Wow.
Anyway, any other bad guys or anything?
No, just if you are interested in the whole sponsorship, we can help you with that.
They need to go to the website, right?
And what if I want to have sponsorship? And when she says a whole sponsorship, she means there's a golf tournament and you can sponsor a hole.
Yes.
It's like $100 or whatever.
What else would she mean, Russ?
Well,
what else would she mean?
It could be a whole sponsorship. Or it could be a whole sponsorship. There's all kinds of things it could mean.
If you're not a golfer, yes, it's a T-box sponsor. How about that?
I love
Ryan?
it. No?
Don't start. And then we're also looking for door prizes, and we've had some listeners call. We'll be picking up some of those today.
Oh, good.
So we're looking for door prizes. We're looking for bottles of booze that you haven't drank.
Ooh, I can donate some backdoor prizes.
If you want to help out, it's 1-800-423-TIPS. You can call if you want to donate, right? Sure. Or go to crimeline.org. Yes, Angel. Oh, you were, I thought that was
Hey, Barb, I can donate one of my books.
Will you do that?
I absolutely
that'll
would.
be $15.
I hear all these people
Yeah.
Give yourself a symbol, Russ.
All right, Barb, thank you for coming in. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
If AI ran this station, it'd be organized. And nobody wants that. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
Looking at heavy traffic today in the Orlando area, east and westbound along I-4. Still looking at accident activity blocking the eastbound right shoulder on I-4 between Osceola Polk Line Road and the 429. Delays continue due to the westbound crash blocking the right shoulder on the 408 near Mills Avenue. If you come across any other traffic problems, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. At some point, body pain may creep in and become your reality that day. But Aleve is here to keep you moving. One pill gives you up to 12 hours of body pain relief. So don't let pain hold you back. Try Aleve today. Use as directed.
Hey, there's a question for you. How many brokers does it take to insure your business? I had a business, and I remember the insurance part was a very difficult part of it. If you're like most business owners, the answer is way too many. Multiple policies, multiple applications, no clear view on how to put it all together. That's a question that comes up, and here's an easy, clear answer for you. SuperSure can change all that. They're a broker for all your business insurance. They can handle everything for you, backed by a team that works with you year-round, and, it's not just at renewal time. They work with you all the time. So if you've ever stared at a policy and wondered exactly what is covered, I used to do that all the time, SuperSure has a fine print fax tool that can translate all the legal jargon into, like, regular English so that you can understand and dumb it down for you, which is what I would have needed for sure. Supersure.com can help you with that. Get a full report on your current policies with no obligation when you go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com. Get hold of them. They can help you make it more easy to understand, and they can definitely help you. It's supersure.com. One super agent, one powerful platform, all your policies in one place. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com. Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tournament season and the deals are tipping off. As interest rates drop, we're driving them down even further with financing as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And our team is ready to go full court press to help you get approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. Explore one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. More inventory, more competition, more money for your trade. I'm Joe Rossi and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit. Offers expire 4/5/26.
The Kenny Wayne Shepherd Band, the Ledbetter Heights 30th Anniversary Tour, April 12th, Hard Rock Live Orlando. Tickets on sale now at Hard Rock Live Box Office and Ticketmaster. The Kenny Wayne Shepherd Band, live.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years.
Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
There once was a magic
Sorry. At Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex, we don't do fairy tales. We do real, like real adventures to Mars or real journeys into the future to see how imagination can really take us to strange new worlds, and real trips into the past where we meet heroes and legends way ahead of their time. Real rockets, real astronauts, real adventure, all at Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
Stop using the microwave. You know why? Because Wendy's has quality food late at night. Not like those quick meals with a whole instruction manual. Peel, vent, wait. Ugh, boring. You can just go to Wendy's and grab a Baconator. No homework. Just 6 strips of crispy applewood smoked bacon made for you. Easy peasy bacon crispy. Because if I wanted steps, I'd go for a walk. Wendy's. Eat great, even late. Open till midnight or later.
Hours may vary by location at participating U.S. Wendy's.
When it comes to power, trust the source. SolarSource.com.
Wayfinder Life-Changing Travel is back for Season 2. Join us as we explore breathtaking natural beauty and the layered history of destinations around the world.
One of the things that really struck me about my time in Alaska, there's just a more dramatic starkness where the water and the land meet. It really is just a magical landscape.
So come along as Season 2 takes off. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Wayfinder, and listen now.
Hey, do you have really bad allergies? Guess who can help you with that? My friends over at Zero Res. Yeah, if you have bad allergies, you can clean your air ducts. So they'll clean your air ducts for you. And there's a lot of built up dust in there and debris. Clean your air ducts, and it'll make everything a lot nicer. They can help you with that with Zero Res. OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. You call them now, they're going to give you $50 off that. And then also get your carpets clean. You get your carpets clean when they clean your carpets. They use a patented ZR water. There's no soap, no detergent, no harsh chemicals. It's all safe for your animals and your pets and your kids, and it'll stay cleaner longer with Zero Res. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com, all backed by a 30-day gotta love it guarantee. They have over 1,600 5-star reviews at Zero Res. I've used them, and they do an incredible job. Support the people that support us. They can do it much easier than for you to go rent everything and go pick it up and take it back and all that. That's just let Zero Res do it. OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
All right. We got a lot of things popping today. Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I am Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera, Ryan Holmes, Angelique the Dancing Queen here with us today. And we have Selena with us. And Selena came in with a big smile on her face. And I said, hi, Selena. I don't know why you're here. And she's going to tell me why. The Orlando Kite Festival.
Yes.
All right. So what is the Orlando Kite? You have a great smile, by the way.
Thank you so much. Thanks to my mom for having me in braces for 5 years. So.
Yeah. It's like the whole room lit up when you walked in. So I can't wait to hear why you're here.
Yes.
What is the Orlando Kite Festival?
So the Orlando Kite Festival is an event that is just fun and joy and STEM and all the things. So this is our 3rd year coming up, April the 11th, 2026. And we are expecting quite a few people there. We're going to have so many activities and vendors and food, of course, and of course, kites.
A bunch of kites.
Yes.
Now, where's this going to be at?
It's going to be at the OCPS Academic Center for Excellence, which is downtown Orlando.
Where is that? Hold
on. You know where Creative Village is, UCF downtown?
UCF downtown.
Not too far away from there.
This is between Robinson
Creative
and
Village,
Amelia, Robinson, Livingston, Paramore.
Yeah. Used to be
right
TD
over there.
Waterhouse area, right?
Okay, where the TD Waterhouse was.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure, yes.
In that area. Okay. I haven't been down there so long. Yeah.
It's off the road from there, yeah.
So near where the soccer stadium is?
Not too far away from there. Not too far away.
Okay, yeah. And it's a kite festival.
It's a kite festival.
So,
yes.
Have you done one of these before?
So I've been to the kite festival in Austin, Texas. So I went to graduate school at the University of Texas at Austin, and my husband and I Went to the ABC Kite Fest a couple of times. They're actually coming up on their 98th year.
Wow.
And so, I went there with my husband and we loved it. And I was just like, this is amazing. Now, of course, when I was there, I wasn't thinking, in 10 years, I'm going to do my own kite festival. But when I was here and I had my son, he just turned 5 this past Saturday, but a couple of years ago, I was like, hey, what haven't we done that I think my son would enjoy? And for some reason, kites came to mind. And if you know me and learn me, you know that I am what they call extra. And so I said, we're not going to just go to the store and buy a kite.
Yeah.
We're going to fly kites and throw a festival and invite the entire city of Orlando.
So I know we think a kite, we just think, a little kite. But I know like I think of Asian people or Japanese, they have these
They're big.
crazy. Is that the kind of kites we're talking about?
So all different sizes. So the children can fly smaller kites. We have the Central Florida Kite Club, which I connected with when I first had the idea a couple of years ago. There's
a Central Florida Kite Club.
It's so funny when I say that. They're like, what? There's a Central Florida Kite Club?
How many
they're
people,
like professional kite flyers?
How many people are in the Central Florida Kite Club?
I don't know,
12?
but quite a lot. And they go to different kite festivals throughout the state. So there's a kite festival in Cocoa Beach. There's one in Treasure Island. There's one in South Florida. They go throughout the country. And so, there's a whole community of kite flyers.
So on April the 11th, we got to pray for a windy day? Is that what's going to happen?
We have to pray for a windy day. And also our prayer seemingly will be coming true.
Okay.
Once we get past this crazy weather right now and rain, we're going to clear up the skies. And Friday and Saturday, we got clear skies ready for kite flying.
That's this weekend, right?
That's this weekend.
So it's on the 11th.
It's on the 11th from 10 until 3.
A couple of neat things about it. It's also free admission. If you want to get more information, it's OrlandoKiteFestival.com. It gives you all the detail. And the first 100 kids get a free kite.
Free kite that they get to decorate too.
What kind of food do we have at a kite festival?
Oh my goodness. We have churros. We've got Taste of Louisiana that has, Louisiana food. We've got
any corn dogs? Any corn dogs? Any corn dogs?
I don't know about corn dogs. There's hot dogs for sure. I can ask one of the vendors if they have corn dogs too. Put corn dogs on the menu just for us.
I mean, I'm asking for a friend, but yeah.
We've got ice cream, of course. All sorts of different foods out there. I mean, you're going to have something. There's going to be something that you like for sure.
Selena, what's crazy just having this conversation with you right now, I just realized it's one of the things that I triggered in my head. I realized I've never done the kite or built a kite with my daughter. And I remember it's one of the things.
Shame.
Yeah, it's one of the things that we did, me and my brother and sister, we did as kids because we were living in Albuquerque, New Mexico at the time. So this is a really core memory for myself right now.
Yes, and when I talk about the kite festival, people remember, like, oh my God, it's been a while since I've flown a kite, or I've never flown a kite before. And the thing about it is, it's just not as a part of our culture as it used to be.
Right.
And so I'm bringing kites back.
Yeah, as a kid, I remember doing it, and then it always inevitably would get lost. The string would break and it'd fly away, and I ended up crying. But
this would be great for you to do with your grandchildren.
No crying this time.
No crying.
And then they can buy kites there if they want to.
Yes.
Make kites.
They can make kites. They can buy them. They can fly them. I will say about the tiers, there have been some tiers in the previous years. That's because the kids didn't want to leave.
Oh, okay. So, what kite does Selena have? What will you be flying on April the 11th?
So it's actually not me. It's my son because I'm a mom. So my son has a yellow Delta kite. When we purchased that kite, his favorite color was yellow. But again, he's 5, so that favorite color has changed almost every day. But yeah, we'll be flying that kite out for him. And I have to remind myself in doing all of the things for the festivals to just stop and fly a kite with my kid.
Gotta fly the kite.
My mother literally just bought kites for my niece and nephew. Just for Easter. Like all of a sudden, the fact that now there's a kite thing is amazing because now I can take my niece and my nephew to go fly the brand new kite.
Yes.
Actually, I'm going to correct myself. The Easter Bunny brought the kites for my niece and nephew. So I want to make sure because I know people are watching.
How close can people be together when they're flying?
Oh my goodness.
How many feet do you have to be apart?
I don't have an actual number for you, but you want to be aware of people around you. The lines are out there. You don't want to cross lines, and it can happen.
You don't want no kite fights.
You don't want kite fights, but the thing about the kite festival, you can have nothing but joy at the kite festival. So even if you have a conflict with the kites, you're not going to have a conflict people to people. Like it's happy times.
And who does the kite festival is to support what?
It is to support, one, just children having a good time and enjoying themselves and getting away from technology. We're so glued to our phones and screen time and all of that, just coming out and enjoying themselves and being out with family. we are partnered with Booknick. Booknick is a nonprofit organization that focuses on literacy for children. So the founder, her name is Candace Delancey. She'll be out there with a station called the Literacy Lounge. And so they're giving out free books, talking to parents about the importance of literacy at home. We're supporting the vendors that we have out there, all local businesses that are coming to share the things that they create and the businesses that they have. And so it's just a day of community for Orlando.
Very
That's
nice.
awesome.
Well, there you go. Well, Selena, thank you for coming in. It's the Kite Festival this coming Saturday.
It's coming Saturday, April the 11th.
Starts at 10, goes to 3.
Yes.
Let's pray for a lot of good wind.
Yes, please do.
Yeah, and get some corn dogs, okay? All right.
I'll work on that.
Free admission, by the way.
It's free admission. And again, if you guys want more information to get all the details, visit OrlandoKiteFestival.com.
Very good. Thank you for coming in.
Thank you so much.
All right, take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
The Chicago Sky have traded two-time WNBA All-Star Angel Reese to the Atlanta Dream in exchange for their first-round draft picks in 2027 and 2028 and the right to swap second-round picks in 28. Last season, Reese led the Sky in points, rebounds, and assists and led the league in double-doubles, but the season ended on a sour note, with Reese publicly calling out the team's roster. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports, Capital One helps you stay connected to top female athletes and earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining, entertainment, and at grocery stores with the Capital One Saver Card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. Visit CapitalOne.com for details.
Trajan Wealth. So glad I met Trajan Wealth over a year ago now. You know, I was saving money, but I didn't know what I was doing with it. I was just kind of putting it into a 401k and hoping and praying I'd have enough to retire one day. And turns out that's not what you got to do. To have a family-owned wealth management company who better understands your 401k and knows how to make a financial plan for your future makes all the difference in the world. And they're a fiduciary. That means legally they have to do what's in your best interest, not their best interest. And that is what they do. Since I started working with them, I had my annual meeting not that long ago. What a big difference. I mean, what a huge difference that it made. And I'm so glad that I talked to them. There's no pressure, no confusing wording when you talk to the folks at Trajan Wealth. It's guidance, and they kind of understand that you might not know everything about finances, and they walk you through it, and they help me tremendously. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. I'm a client of theirs, and I'm glad I am. And I should have started a long time ago. I think you should start now. It's never too soon to make a plan for your financial future. It's TrajanWealth.com. Here's their phone number. New local number, 407-917-0100. That's 407-917-0100. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC. They're an SEC registered investment advisor. Advisory services, you can go to Trajan Estate and also Trajan Tax. They're an actual client and a paid advertiser. If you want additional disclosure information, go to TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
GimmeTheVin.com has made it fast, we've made it easy, and we're the only 5-star BBB rated car buyer out there.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
At Crush Yard, pickleball is just the beginning. You'll find a full restaurant and bar, arcade games, and plenty of space to hang out with friends. What starts as a few games often turns into food, drinks, and losing track of time. Play a match, grab a bite, catch up, or stay a while. Whether you're competitive, casual, or just along for the fun, there's something here for everyone. Learn more at crushYard.com.
Powerful doesn't just happen. You have to make it happen. So the moment Total Wireless offers a free Samsung S25 FE with Galaxy AI, when you switch to the Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan, you take the network as powerful as you, with unlimited 5G data that won't slow you down. Now that's a total power move. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited 3-month plan or higher. External port in and ID verification. Available only in Total Wireless stores. Limit to 4 devices per account.
How was your break? It was great until I stopped for gas. Prices have gone up almost $1 with no end in sight. I might have to start watching how much I drive.
That's exactly why I use Upside. I never pay full price for gas with the free Upside app.
Upside?
Yes, Upside. It's the free app that gives you cash back just for buying the gas you're already buying. So even with the rising gas prices, I'll never have to limit how much I drive.
Does that actually add up to anything?
Just last year, I made over $200 with the Upside app.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app right now.
Download the free Upside app to earn cash back on the gas you're already buying. Use promo code STATION for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code STATION for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first fill-up. That's STATION.
Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Well, it's just something's happening every segment today. It's hells are popping. I don't know what that means, but something Jim Phillips used to say. Hells are popping today. Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Remember, if you want to go on the Monster Brew Bus tickets are on sale now. Once it sells out, it is sold out. Nothing we can do about it, so you might want to grab your tickets now. Just go to realradio.com. I'm sorry, realradio.fm/brew. That's realradio.fm/brew. We're going to Titusville, Melbourne, Cocoa Beach, and we'll be going to Intercoastal Brewing. We're going to go to Salty Sisters, and we're going to Play Linda Brewing. These are three great locations. The last stop at Salty Sisters, Tiffany was on the show for many, many years back in the early 2000s. She owns Salty Sisters now. The band Day Tripper is going to be there. That's a band that they got a great following, great band, and a bunch of other specials will be happening that day. So
and
join
she's
us.
got great food there too. So
Yeah.
it's a great place to snack and help yourself out as we drink.
Yeah, it's Cocoa Beach area. It's a very beachy place, so it's going to be a lot of fun.
You think?
Angel, you excited about it? You excited about the brew bus?
Yes, I am. I'm glad that we're going to Cocoa Beach, a very beachy area.
It's a very beachy. Her bar is beachy, right?
Yes, it is.
Like there's a strip club across the street that's not beachy.
Yeah, no,
Her
not
place,
beachy,
beachy.
but yeah. Mhm.
I don't know. You can see some clams there.
Anyway, as we started the show off today, I told you it's International Beaver Day. But it's also
shout out to the beaver.
It's the International Beaver Day, and I said, and the wine diva's coming in. But it's also
weird.
National Beer Day. How you doing?
I'm sure she appreciates
Am I on?
Yeah.
Am I on?
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
God!
I'm
Seriously? I mean, beer, Russ,
but-
not beaver,
well,
darling.
Okay, you called and you said, "Hey, listen, it's International Beer Day, so I can bring you guys some international
Yes,
beers." Like,
yes.
okay, that's a good gimmick, right? But then when I looked up international, I laughed this morning because I'm like, it's not International Beer Day, it's International Beaver Day. And then I had to look down a little bit further, and it's National Beer Day.
Yes,
So it still
yes.
ties in. But you said you had some international fancy beer.
Yes,
and we keep the glasses.
Absolutely. Everything I do is fancy. I'm making this like high-end Belgium beer tasting for you fabulous people.
Now, Ryan, you've been around the world, and I know you've always said that you like beers from from overseas better than the ones here.
Oh yeah,
true.
Oh, 100%. We are not getting the best version of beer in this country by far.
Okay,
because of the laws that Germany has in place for their beers, they don't. What was it? They don't have preservatives.
Yeah, I mean they have a brewery in Germany that's 1,000 years old, Russ. That's 4 times as old as our country. They know how to make beer.
Gotcha.
They get like fresh water like streamed into the breweries, like from the special. It's crazy the way that they make
the Rockies.
Yeah. It's unfortunate because it's ruined my beer drinking, to be honest with you. I used to be able to just drink your standard dilly-dillies, and I can't anymore.
Okay, well, that's why
you need proper Belgian beers.
Yeah.
That's what I'm here for.
That's what she's here for.
Because these are quality. These breweries go back hundreds and hundreds of years. I know, and I mean the monasteries, the monks, they were the big drinkers.
So okay, so Wine Diva, when you think about beer, do you kind of put your nose up at it because you like fancy wines?
Put your nose up and raise the
but
glass back.
I like good quality beers, and that's why I wanted to do this little array of Belgian beers for you guys.
Okay, all right. So let's start with now. I am judging the glasses. I'll be honest with you, and that is a cool glass.
It is a cool glass.
Explain like where you got this from and about
which one are we doing?
This is the really light one, Angel.
No. We're gonna start with the fruity beer,
which is going
to be the strawberry.
The one that says
my bad.
Fruity.
Oh, the one that says Fruity.
Really? So
in that fancy glass.
I actually do craft beer tastings as well, and I sell beers that I believe in. So Cavalier Distribution is one of my favorite.
I love those guys.
Yeah, Cavalier is
fantastic.
great. And so these are all owned by the same Belgium brewery called Huga. I had to Huga Brewery.
Okay.
So this first one is a wheat beer with strawberry juice added.
Ooh, it smells good.
It does smell good.
It's literally like summer in a glass.
Now, a lot of times they put them in different glasses because it's supposed to make it taste different or better. Is that accurate?
Yes. So whenever I sell beers or I pour and present beers, I work with the distributor and they get me the proper glassware.
Oh, by the way, the Wine Diva, you can, I was going to say you can rent her out. But you can call the Wine Diva. You can call the Wine Diva and she will come to your party.
Yes.
Well, maybe I said that different. She will attend your party.
I will do in-home tastings.
In-home tastings.
Yeah. Even that sounds weird.
Tastings.
Don't say private tasting. I don't want to taste your...
It all sounds sexual, doesn't it? She will call her and she'll bring beer. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so this first beer.
And I can just deliver beer. So the first beer is going to be only 4.1% ABV, and it's a wheat beer with strawberry juice.
All right, so here we go.
So cheers, dears.
Cheers, there you go.
Cheers, dears.
And this is a big, tall, long glass if you're watching on our YouTube channel.
Ooh.
Oh, that's good.
Oh.
Yeah.
That tastes like candy.
Isn't that delicious?
Yeah, that's really good. That doesn't taste bitter at all. It's
I
sweet.
could do this.
Wow. That is really good.
Yeah,
it tastes like strawberry.
Angelique, you never liked the beers we have.
I never liked the beers.
It was actually voted one of the best fruit beers in the world as well.
Wow.
I am very picky about what I bring y'all.
It is, it definitely has the strawberry taste, but it is not too sweet.
Right.
And it's not too beery.
I could drink the heck out of that. Angel, you like that one?
I'm not a particular fan of fruit beers, and this was good.
Yeah.
You know, it was. I came in at that level where it's not overdoing it, you know. So it's really, I could tell that you could do a couple of these.
It tastes like strawberry, and not like how we have it here, where we think strawberry candy, and we get that sugary, syrupy.
There you go.
Strawberry.
Yeah, right. It's not really Jolly Rancher-ish.
Yeah.
No.
And this company, you said, Fruly, is that like an old company?
Yes, it is. These are multiple generations, all of these breweries, but they all now are owned under the umbrella of Huga.
And you carry this stuff if they want to call you. Okay.
Yeah. No, it's on my Instagram, and these are wines that I believe in and deliver. And then the ambassador is actually here in Orlando, so I can do private craft beer tastings with the ambassador of this umbrella of beers.
Okay, what's the next?
Okay, so the next beer. So we're going to actually jump to Delirium. Because
this one?
Yes.
Okay.
So Delirium.
The elephant.
This is the glass I like.
Yes. So Delirium started several years ago. 1908 is when it became, 1906 is when it became a modern brewery in Melly, Belgium. So this was their Noel brew. It's another strong dark brew, and they add kind of like a mulling spice. And so this is seasonal, like mold spices.
Mold spices.
Like mulling.
Mulling.
Like mulling, yeah.
I don't know what mulling is. Does anyone know what mulling
wine?
is? Okay. Do you guys know what that is?
MULLING, right?
Yeah.
Mulling?
Mold. MULL, I think ED. Mold.
It's where they it's allspice, cinnamon, and orange peel. We've had like what sometimes
almost like an old
Christmas
fashioned.
drinks.
Yeah,
No,
like a
Christmas drinks
coriander.
have this.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. All right. So we give it a shot.
Yeah, give it a shot.
See what
And
they
this
got.
one's going to be 10% alcohol by volume.
Okay, that's why I like that little pink elephant.
Oh, that's good. That is really good. Use 10%.
It's 10%. Yeah. And it comes in this beautiful ceramic 750 milliliter container. And the elephant actually is an interesting concept because it's supposed to be where people get drunk and hallucinate.
Oh.
And see pink elephants.
Oh, the pink elephant. That's why it's pink elephant. Okay.
Yeah. So it's
I'm not allowed
it's
to make the
actually a
joke I want to make right now,
hallucination.
but
Don't make the joke.
if I could.
The pink elephant.
The pink. It's not a strip club.
Go for it.
No, I said he won't work for me on Saturday if I make him.
Oh.
That's good. I like that one.
Don't be
You
scared.
like that one?
That's pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah. So and then
How'd you discover these? Like, were you doing your wine, searching for wines, and you just had some beer and
so I work with a couple of beer distributors,
Yeah.
and I've always been a fan of Delirium, and then I just started doing more research, and I worked with their awesome rep Dina, and then Troy, which is their ambassador, who's here in Orlando, and then they just kind of educated me on the
Okay, so it
beers.
wasn't a thing where you went to Belgium and
Well, 2-3 years ago, they had a Belgium beer industry party.
yeah.
And it was literally like 50, 60 Belgium breweries all showcasing their beers.
Oh,
And
nice.
they, like, these brewmasters flew in from Belgium and actually got to meet the owner of this Huga company.
So right,
Yeah,
when
and then
you
they
went to-
educate you.
When you went to Germany, was it like this? These are the
No, Belgian beers are more like Trappist beers.
Yes,
So
yeah, Trappist.
it's German beers are like known for like basically being 4 ingredients and like kind of all German beers kind of taste the same just because they're not allowed to add other flavors to like call them beer.
Yeah. Mhm.
So they'll taste like slightly different. I definitely have favorites, but
Yeah.
like Belgian beers
Sure.
are all over the place and a lot more fun.
Okay.
And they tend to be
They're
higher in alcohol.
Yeah. So that's hence the dancing elephant.
Gotcha,
So
yeah.
if you drink enough, you might see a pink elephant.
Okay. All right. And what's
All right. The last one is 11% ABV, and it was voted the best strong Belgium ale in the world.
The best one in the world.
The best one in the world.
So you brought us the best beer in the world.
I tried to do the best that I possibly
its own
can.
glass.
Is it Gowden?
In its own glass.
In its own glass.
How do you say this?
Gowden
let's
Carless.
see. Gowden Carless.
Carless. Okay.
Carless.
Okay.
Imperial Dark.
Mhm.
And let me get my little notes.
Let's see what the. Mm.
Does this smells chocolatey?
Yeah, it's like chocolate.
So this is 5 generations, and they did not have a family that wanted to overtake the brewery. So then Huga took them over, but it's 5 generations, and it is called. Let's see. This one is called a quadruple Bach.
Ah.
Oh.
What do you think, Ryan?
That's my favorite Nickelback cover band. Oh, seeing the elephant. Quadruple Bach. Yeah. Yeah, this beer's cool. I've had this before because this beer like was originally brewed like 520 years ago, like
Yeah,
for like the coronation of King Charles V.
It is. Yep.
Yeah, so I like to try these old beers with like weird histories like that. So I've had this one before. It's very good. Also, if I remember right, it's above 10%, right?
It's 11%.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh
See,
yeah,
You
I can
also
tell.
see dancing elephants with this one.
Yeah, it's a strong one.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one I would love to sit down in like a dark bar with,
right?
You know,
Yeah.
and throw one of these back.
Like a shady, dark,
Oh yeah,
like fancy bar.
Mhm.
I could see you sitting there.
So you get so they can order all this from you. And they're in like what looks like the two are like in what it looks like wine glasses or wine bottles. I mean,
I just I like to properly serve the beers and give them the respect to serve them in the proper glasses.
It matters.
It does matter.
I have to say, I tried all three, and
what was your favorite?
The first one
The
was definitely my
strawberry.
favorite. However, there's none where I made a horrible face and said, I hate it. I don't know if I would order all three just because I'm not a beer drinker, but I wouldn't mind taking a sip or two from any of the three that you gave us. So thank you. I appreciate that.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, sometimes I have to like hold back my dislike, but I really liked them.
Well,
they were good.
Drinking beer is an awesome segment. We should add it to the show.
Well, we do.
I would love to do the beer segment.
I think you're in.
Yeah.
I mean, we could even do matching Lily dresses, Brian.
I do like that you just keep wearing the same dress.
I know.
You come in
Lily
here.
Pulitzer makes menswear.
Yeah, they do.
No, but here's the thing, and the audience notices that they say that you wear the same dress. It's not the same dress. You just have 50 that are
Look
from the
similar.
same.
Lily Pulitzer.
Yeah.
I even like to look at my phone.
Yeah,
I know.
That's your gimmick.
I know.
It's good. It's good to have a gimmick.
It's my shtick.
Yeah. It's your shtick. You got the same dress.
Is that the right word?
Yes. Your gimmick is probably more. It's your gimmick. You got that and the wine. But for you to call me and say, "Hey, I got beer," I was like, "Oh, let's see what she got."
Yeah.
And it is fancy beer. I'll give you that.
It is. Yeah.
So how did your birthday party go? I know you had a big birthday
Oh,
party.
it was fantastic. I mean, it's St. Patrick's Day, so
your birthday is on St. Patrick's Day.
It is.
Wow.
See, I'm Irish Italian, born on St. Patrick's Day, so this is like par for the course.
So so every year you celebrate St. Patrick's Day, or do you get upset when people celebrate St. Patrick's Day and not your birthday, or is it just all combined?
I actually correct them and say it's St. Anne's Day.
Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
I imagine it's easy. Like it's always been easy to get people to go out for your birthday.
Yeah. No, everyone's a complete alcoholic on my birthday. It's fantastic.
And you had a big one? Yeah. Was it a surprise party or what?
No. I planned my own.
Oh, you planned your own party?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's just
So
I'm
I-
a planner. So that's why I have my business and I like to plan parties and then get paid for them.
Yeah, it is fun. I got to do one of her wine tastings, and it was It was a really good time, and she knows a lot about the stuff. I did end up just drinking Modelo's at one point, though, but that's not illegal. That's not against the rules.
No, it's
so
not.
You could just do that. Have you ever come across because I know you're you take a lot of time. You're looking at the various wines, but have you ever just like on a whim bought a wine and just like for like $12 and you're like, damn, that's actually pretty good? No.
I mean, you have to understand, I have access to sell thousands of wines all over the world. So it's, I do get really good deals from distributors. And so sometimes I will go out, like on a closeout deal and try it.
Yeah.
I'm just spoiled because I have, my own license. So I just go to the distributors and like, what you got?
Gotcha. So, I say that because I went to BJ's the other day and they had box wine.
Yeah.
And it had no business being that good.
Box wine can still be good wine, right?
I was really surprised.
Wine Diva, can box wine be good?
I mean,
she's snotty like that.
I'm not snotty. I'm educated, Rush.
I got a question for you. Okay, so last time I spoke with you, I kind of set you up on a date, and it didn't go very well. Are you upset about that? Are you upset that I set you up on a bad date? Or
no, you did it out of the kindness of your heart.
No, he didn't.
Yes,
I know.
I did. Yes, I did.
I just
did it for content.
immediately texted you, this isn't going to work. And he was like, you didn't even let the guy get home.
I mean, you texted me before as he was walking out the door. It was so bad. But I got to see what happened. But yeah, I could see where it didn't go well. And I felt so bad after because I thought it was going to be a great connection.
He's super kind.
Yeah.
I mean, just not my cup of tea. Just not my glass of box wine.
I thought you would tell me maybe the next day. Like it was that night in the by 8:30.
Well, you have to respect it in the sense of like,
Yeah.
You made sure that it was, hey, listen, I really appreciate it, and we're going to close this chapter tonight.
You know
Like,
what,
we opened, we closed,
She
and we're
did
good.
what they do on Love on the Spectrum. She told him before he left, I think we're just going to be friends. Just like Love on the Spectrum.
Yes.
I swear to God.
Do you think I'm on the spectrum?
I
now?
didn't say that, but I'm just saying.
No,
I think I am.
I think it's really good.
That
I
was
think
your reaction.
so many times,
It's better than ghosting him and making him think that something was going to happen.
100%.
Yeah.
We sugarcoat things, and we don't tell people exactly how we feel in a nice way.
Oh, not the wine
And
diva.
there's
She don't
nothing-
sugarcoat nothing.
There's nothing bad about saying, hey, listen, I'm not feeling it. Thank you so much for your time, but I think this is where we end.
All right.
Well, thank you. This is why we have women. Oh, before I forget, today is my son's 17th birthday.
Oh, wow.
So
happy
happy birthday, Ryan David Russo, my sweet little pumpkin.
Another Ryan.
Another Ryan.
I got
You
something.
just said that.
I need
we
something.
need to do a Ryan party.
I already got one planned.
What?
We're going to break the world record
Yeah,
and
you
have
are,
the
buddy.
most Ryans in one area. It's going to be Ryan Con, and I need your son to show up.
Oh, no, he will be there.
There you go.
He will be dressed
Now-
as Batman just for you, Russ.
That's awesome. You are on the spectrum.
Don't say things without your son.
No,
He's 17
hey,
now.
You hush. Yeah, he's showing
11
up
boys
like-
dressed like Batman.
I love when Ryan's dressed like Batman. That's great. We really. I've talked to the Council of Ryans, and not this June, next June, we're going to have a big Ryan Con. We have to get over 2,300 Ryans in one area.
Let's do it.
We have a place where we think we're going to do it at, and break the Guinness Book of World Records. So we need everybody with the name Ryan, doesn't matter what their age is, to be in this one area, so the Guinness Book of World Records can check it off, and we'll set the record. 'Cause I have a son named Ryan. I got that knucklehead over there.
I know.
And
who likes eggplant?
Yeah, he does like eggplant. You are correct.
No, I was listening to y'all's segment earlier about nicotine and eggplant, and I was like,
All right, when we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Make Real Radio 104.1 number one on your presets on our all-new iHeartRadio app and get cool stuff at Real Radio events. Get the app for free in your app store.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Slow traffic continues this morning in the Orlando area on I-4 for those traveling east and westbound by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Traffic still looking good for those who plan to travel on the Turnpike today. No major delays to report on the 408 or 429 now. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. At some point, body pain may creep in and become your reality that day. But Aleve is here to keep you moving. One pill gives you up to 12 hours of body pain relief. So don't let pain hold you back. Try Aleve today. Use as directed.
Life Imaging FLA is a great company. You hear me talk about it all the time because that's why I started the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. It's to help people who are high risk of cancer but have financial hardship and they want to get that full body screening. With Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, we help people get that the cancer screening. And to apply, you just go to Life Imaging FLA for the cancer screening. Now, here's what's awesome about this company. They give free heart screenings to folks. Just give them a call. If you call them up, tell them you want a free heart scan. Just call. You pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the keywords free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but they'll do that for you. And they have helped save so many lives at Life Imaging FLA. Don't let a silent killer win. Don't let it. Because a lot of times you don't know if you have heart disease. You don't know that your heart's backed up, and you go get that scan, and you can figure out, oh my gosh, I got to get this taken care of. And so many listeners have gone and it saved their lives, and other listeners have gone and found out that they're perfectly fine, got nothing to worry about, and that was me. I went and found out my heart was good. Give them a call and go by and do this. It takes like less than 6 minutes, and it's definitely worth your while. Do it for the ones you love. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monsters sent you to Life Imaging FLA.
I'm a good person. I pay my taxes, and then, right when I get my refund check, bam! Car dealers want it for a down payment. Well, not this year. I'm going to RC. RC Hill Mitsubishi. Every vehicle is a dime.
It's my tax time dime down sales event. It's inventory tax time, and I'm way overstocked. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. Brand new 2025s and 200 certified used cars and trucks must go. Get $5,687 over KBB trade value. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. With 0% financing for 72 months. Get into the best back car in America at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
Plus, you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4.
DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Come face to face with more than 800 animals. Discover new lions and sea hyenas like never before at our largest, most immersive animal habitat expansion, Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this spring. Then fuel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters. Sip and savor over 100 flavors at the all-new Food, Wine, and Garden Festival. Select dates March 6th through May 10th. Busch Gardens, where wonder meets wild fun. Buy a Busch Gardens Fun Card, get Adventure Island free for only $99.99. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tournament season, and your trade could be the #1 seed. Trade values can swing by thousands depending upon where you go. But at Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete head-to-head to win your trade. That bracket-style competition could mean up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. Explore one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. More inventory, more competition, more money for your trade. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance. Expires 4/5/26.
Hey, it's Russ from the Monsters. If your floors are looking all nasty and dingy and your grout is looking bad, I gotta tell you, call the pros over at Zero Res. They'll clean your house like they clean my house. They clean my mom's house and also the offices here at Real Radio, and the results are incredible. Zero Res, their patented ZR water makes it so nice, and they don't use soaps, they don't use sticky residue chemicals, anything like that. They deep clean and they do it right. This month, mention me and get 15% off tile and seal it. It's awesome at Zero Res, 407-232-9188, or book online at orlandozerores.com. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
When your money's on the line, are you okay with a basic free tax service? Get the confidence of TurboTax with free Fed and state filing on Intuit Credit Karma. Around 37% of filers qualify. Simple 1040s only. See details at turbotax.com/free.
Spring allergy season is here, and if you're like most of us, you're suffering from allergies, maybe even sinus infections. Let me guess. Itchy, watery eyes, sinus headaches, sneezing, runny nose. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help, so you can start treating the source instead of just masking the symptoms. Aspire has helped thousands just like you with solutions that actually work. Don't spend another season being miserable. Go to aspireallergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's aspireallergy.com.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Brew Bus, are you brave enough? Can you handle it? Have you ever partied like that before? Well, if the answer is yes, yes, no, then get on the Monster Brew Bus. We're leaving on May the 2nd. We're going to go to, 3 different incredible locations. Intercoastal Brewing, which is awesome. We're going to Playa Linda Brewing, which is really, really a great place. I've been there before. Angel hasn't been yet. He's going to love it. and we're going to Salty Sisters Bar and Grill, where they're going to have the band Day Tripper, and then also it will be the Kentucky Derby that day. It's just going to be a big party on the bus. Yes, Bo, the Big Man Rhodes is coming as well. He's been on all of them. Other guests will be on the Monster Brew Bus, and if you want to sign up, you want to join, go to realradio.fm/brew, or you can go to realradiomonsters.com. Either way, click on there, get your tickets before it sells out, because it will sell out. Are you in town that day, Angelique? Are you going on the I know you don't get on the bus because you get freaked out, but you usually follow us.
She gets bus sickness.
Yeah,
I usually do. So I didn't realize that this was happening on this date. So I have work, but I'm trying to rearrange so that I will be there, because I do have fun on the brew buses. And you did say we were going to leave on May the 2nd. Just to let you know, we are returning on May the 2nd as well.
Oh, yeah, we're leaving and coming back.
On the same
most
day.
of us are coming back on May 2nd.
Some people don't make it back, and I don't know what happens to them.
Here's what happens when Angelique joins us. She always ends up taking care of somebody.
Yes, I do.
Somebody gets.
Well, I don't want someone to be like sick.
I know. So it's
left.
good. It's like having our little mommy with us, and she takes care of everybody.
No. Okay, maybe not that.
Little
mommy with us?
It's like
No, then it's not fun to hang out with me. No, it's fun.
Yeah, it's fun, but you don't ever tear back. You're always sober.
I gotta drive.
Well, I know.
Well, I'm not sober. No, there are times I've had I'm like, woo, okay, Angelique needs to eat something.
Oh, really?
There's no way I could drive home.
All right. Well, anyway, get your tickets by going to realradio.fm/brew. Now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
And boom. Get chill. Take it away, boys.
It's time for the daily proclamation from the king of the day. Let's
all wave our winners. Okay.
I did not like that.
Oh, thank you. I'll do it more often now.
Audio nails on a chalkboard. I do like the fact that somebody out there named Sarah just yelled the word wiener loudly in her car. I learned that yesterday. So there you go. King of Denmark brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. More on that later.
Okay.
So Russ thinks he can do kettle corn with me.
Yeah, kettle corn Saturday morning.
That's interesting.
We got to dress like cowboys, and I'll bring flags. And what else we got to do to get more attention?
We said flags.
Yeah.
Flags.
Now, are you going to be open to meeting the people? Because I'm surprised at the reaction I got. People said they're going to drive from all over the state. Come
Are
see
you open to taking direction from him? He's your boss that day.
I will be your boss that day.
Oh, I can be I'm very easy to get along with.
Dude, we saw you at the ladies broadcast. That didn't go well.
Oh, that is a lie. I was very good that day.
No, you were not.
You are a liar, Russ. The level of passive aggressiveness.
All of you are lying your asses off. I did exactly what Savannah asked me to do.
Rollins, come on. Russ Rollins.
I did everything. I ate those stupid marshmallows. I did everything.
Be honest.
Come on.
I said yes, ma'am. I did everything.
Exactly. The level of passive aggressiveness that was there.
You can't rate somebody on their passive aggressive.
Yes,
yes, we can.
That's up for interpretation.
Russ Rollins.
I was very good that day.
You were so antagonistic. Yes, boss. Whatever you need, boss.
Yeah.
There wasn't a hint
I take great instructions.
Yeah.
He's a liar.
You are going to have to listen to me, because a lot of people don't realize this, Russ. The kettle corn game is dangerous. It's also dangerous. We're working with what is essentially a flamethrower.
I like danger.
Oh. I heard it was popping.
Oh boy.
It is.
It's popping.
It is popping.
Wine Diva got jokes.
Yeah. But the thing is, I will have to be in charge that day, because there's going to be a lot going on. There's a lot of moving parts. There's stuff that needs to be moved. There's stuff that has to be in a certain place. I mean, so one of the things you have to do too is you have to, do the kettle corn samples. You got to go out there, because we give free samples out. You got to go out there. So let me hear your sales pitch for some kettle corn.
Howdy, sir. Want some kettle corn?
I've never had kettle corn before.
I would hide my kids.
What is kettle corn?
Well, kettle corn, I'm dressed like a cowboy,
right?
Yeah,
you're dressed like a cowboy.
Howdy, partner. Would you like some kettle corn?
We're starting over again. Okay.
Okay, sir.
We got some rootin' tootin' kettle corn. You want to give it a shot?
Makes it root. Okay.
Ryan Holmes. If he's out there doing that the whole day, I'm going to hang out with you the whole day just to watch him do that to every person that he gives a sample to.
Howdy, partner.
Okay, I need to know like if this is worth it. 77031, text us. If you're willing to come to Winter Park to the farmer's market
to watch Russ Rollins do
in
that
a cowboy outfit
for 3 hours.
You got a cowboy up too, though. Everyone's got to dress like a cowboy.
Up. I got cowboy
and
clothes.
Our little cousins got to dress up too.
They're nephews.
Yeah, whatever.
They're nephews. I'd have to buy them cowboy outfits.
Angelique is going to dress like a cowgirl and sell her poetry books.
Aww.
Yeah, that's true. You said you were going to do that.
Yeah.
Yep.
See me, I always got to add more. We got to make sure we have the best sales possible.
Okay.
You know.
Okay, when is this all that? When is
this
all
Saturday.
this action? No, I get that, but like, what are the?
You'd want to be
times?
there by like 9 o'clock.
Okay, until what time?
Well, because no one's buying books at 6 in the morning. You know.
Okay, so 9 until what time?
1 o'clock.
Hey,
until 1. 9 to 1.
People might want poetry at 6:15. You don't know.
I can bring a speaker set up, and you can do a live poetry reading to drum up business.
I think you should have Onyx the One come out and read my poetry.
He's already got. We're gonna have him on Friday. He's gonna read some more. But
I think he's got a wrestling event that day.
Here's the problem with Saturday morning, right?
What's the problem?
Ryan's gonna go work out with Onyx the One on Friday morning.
Yeah.
He will not be able to move on Saturday morning. So
right.
we'll be calling the shots and we'll be telling him what to
I
do.
like that.
He's gonna be sitting.
He'll be like, whatever.
He'll be sitting in a chair, won't be able to move.
Yeah. Now, are you willing to learn to cook kettle corn?
I can do anything, bro. Yeah.
It's hot. It's exhausting. It could be a thing. So you got to be ready to go.
I like it hot. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
I will need you to sign a waiver.
This is the most elaborate game of chicken that's happening right now. Because
neither of us really want this to happen.
Exactly, but he's going to go all in.
Yeah.
No,
I'm interested to see Russ come here and do this.
You need to call his bluff and make this happen.
Okay, as
Or
far as I'm
just
concerned,
get an attorney.
as far as I'm concerned, this is happening. This is a yes from Russ Rollins.
Yeah, I'm in. But we got to dress like cowboys.
We'll dress like cowboys. Now, also, you cannot burn my business down like you did to yours.
Oh.
Because we are working with fire. So that is a stipulation. I'm gonna have Friendly Ray tomorrow write up a contract about some stuff. Okay, so you can't burn it down. you have to take it seriously, Russ. This is my business, my lifeblood.
Hey, I take everything seriously.
Angel just laugh at you like that.
Oh wow.
He read a joke in there. He don't.
The problem is Russ will take things over, and I am afraid of an actual mutiny happening.
I don't take things over.
You take everything over.
I have suggestions at times that people take.
The best thing about this is that potentially Ryan can go into this the weekend being the last owner of Kettle Corn Company. By Saturday at 1 o'clock, I anticipate Russ is renaming that place, and he's basically pushed you out like Succession.
The Russ Rollins Farmers Market.
Oh yeah, and he will definitely have the corn dogs.
Oh yeah, kettle corn dogs. I've been telling him for years. It could be a huge hit.
I think it would be a great hit.
Kettle corn dogs.
I do feel like I have to zhuzh up my stand a little bit if Russ is coming, because much like when you have a party at your house, you got to clean a little bit more. Like maybe I might have to get some new tablecloths and signs and stuff.
We got to step up our game for our kettle corn business.
Okay, first of all, you got to stop calling it our kettle corn business. I'm the boss. It's I don't say that. I do say this is our show, but
and I know how it feels, huh?
Yep.
Oh, we just learned something, didn't we, class? We just learned
slowly pulling it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if our show is going to be out at my kettle corn stand.
Oh, that means Angel's definitely coming. What
Angel,
about
I'm
Amber?
sure we'll
Do we
stop
have,
by
do
in
we
the
have
morning.
Amber set then?
He
just said our show is coming out.
What I'm telling you, I'm going to share my level of commitment. I got me and the guys. We're getting a cooler. We're going to fill it up with beers.
Just like Cowboys?
We're sitting there watching the show.
Yeah, I can provide the beer.
There we go.
Yeah, I can just set you up chairs on the side. You can eat popcorn.
Absolutely.
Literally, just eat popcorn while we do it.
Wow.
Now
just watch.
Now, Russ, you're a marketing genius. I will give you that. Okay, you're very good at that. I'm not as good as you are. So I will, if we sell past a certain point that I would normally sell at,
break me off a little.
I will break you off a little something.
There you go.
That's adorable. Look at you two.
Plus, it's all. Well, I don't want to tell you this
cash
part.
money,
Yeah,
right?
don't say it.
But it's all you can eat kettle corn while you're there.
Oh, good.
Some people are already texting in. This
What
is going
flavor
to
do we
be
get?
Broken Back Kettle Corn Weekend.
Oh
my God.
They want Russ to be wearing assless chaps. Is that a possibility?
No, not in Winter Park.
No. What flavors do we have? What flavors kettle corn do we have?
One flavor.
One flavor.
Kettle corn is one flavor, dude.
It's kettle corn flavored.
We need flavor.
No, doing flavored of popcorn for me is like you and a soundboard. It's hacky to me. Like
really, spicy kettle corn. Not good idea.
You see what he's trying to do already?
Yeah,
and he says he doesn't take over.
What about the pickleback thing that you had going? Didn't you have something with the pickle guy?
I have made different flavors of kettle corn before. The problem is I did it wrong, so I made cinnamon kettle corn one time.
Well, let's do it right.
Where I just like added cinnamon in, and I had to make 800 bags for a hotel, and then my lungs got filled with cinnamon.
Oh,
yeah.
Which I had to go to the doctor for. So I just do regular kettle corn.
Let's just make the cousins do that, and then
they're my nephews.
Whatever.
One's going into the Marines in September, so I'm about to lose him.
So he's a tough guy. He can take a little bit of cinnamon. It's fine.
No, I can't.
We gotta excel here.
I can't have the reason my nephew doesn't join the Marines is because his uncle filled his lungs with cinnamon. That doesn't even sound like a real thing. That sounds like his uncle lives in Candyland.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so 9 o'clock.
Uncle Cinnamon.
9 o'clock. You
I can
in?
come out and watch you guys.
Yeah.
Watch. No, you got to dress like a cowgirl.
And you have to do a poetry reading.
And stand in front of our plate and sell your poetry books. You can make some money, and they'll know it's you, Angelique, Dance Queen. Let's support her. They know it's $15. There's no mystery like ours. And you'll make some money.
Yeah.
And we got you, and we got you as a draw, right? Pretty girl out front.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All good. See, I'm already increasing business for you, Ryan.
We'll see. I mean,
I might be worth more than what I told you I need.
You're going to lose your business, bro.
I'm not losing my business.
Listen, our kettle corn stand is going to be
calling it our kettle corn stand. So here's the thing. To the person that says, can we have a
Rollins
live...
and Holmes.
No, it's...
Holmes and Rollins. I'll let him go first. He's been doing it longer.
Well, first of all, alphabetically, that sounds better already. No, wait! We're not doing that. It's called Mountain Kettle Corn already. It's already got a name.
Wait, it's in the mountains. Therefore, the cowboys in the mountains, rootin', tootin', shooting.
Again.
There we go.
Again, the Mountain Kettle
Corn
Cowboys.
weekend.
Hey, what if people were able to get little samples of wine? With the kettle corn. You're right. So we got poetry.
Yes.
We got the wine diva.
I'm sure she's got
giving out little samples of wine, and then they buy.
It's a 10 by 10 tent, right?
Well, I'm just saying. I mean,
fit there.
we'll just be close. It's fine.
See, this is where you got him scrambling because now he's trying to pull other people into this, so it sounds even more ridiculous. So you back out.
No,
you got to double down.
I mean,
you got to.
Why did he back out from success?
You got to.
Next thing I know, there's a dunk tank again.
Stay the course.
No, we're not.
You got to stay the course, Holmes. 10 toes down. Stay the course. Don't chicken out.
I will say though. Okay, just the tangent, real fast. So I was watching Love on the Spectrum.
Yeah.
And they went to the Renaissance Festival.
They did.
And there was like a guy, like a comedian, that was like roasting people, and people would throw tomatoes at him. I
thought that would be you. That'd be
honestly,
great.
I was like, that's a fun idea.
That's what you were supposed to be when you did the dunk tank thing, but you were so mad at me for it that you didn't.
You put me in doo-doo water, Russ. Put me in doo-doo water.
Water was a little stinky.
It costs extra to get that doo-doo water. But this guy just had people throwing tomatoes at his face. That's got a sting.
Well, I think they use like rotten tomatoes, so they're like they
gross.
So what you're saying is that when we go to Mount Dora next, you don't mind doing the tomato thing. Come on,
or they can just throw salsa.
That's what I
heard.
Salsa.
Angelique, is that what you heard? He said he liked the idea of the tomato throwing.
Yeah, he did. He said, "Wow, what a great bit that would be."
We do need a hook for the Mount Dora show, which is June or something.
Well,
like
that's it. Yeah.
June or July?
June.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's in June. So you think because you're there, you think because local celebrity also, Russ Rollins is there, I'm going to have the best day I've ever had in sales?
No, I think it's because all the gimmicks I come up with and all the things that make it fun and interesting and people want to see it. You don't even dress up in your cowboy costume anymore. You gotta do something.
Anymore. I haven't done it in 10 years.
Well, okay, 10 years ago, though, you were busier, right?
Yes.
Yes, because you had a gimmick.
But
you
I don't
need a
want to
gimmick.
dress like a cowboy.
He's
We're all
is a
dressed
gimmick.
like a cowboy.
He's already
Then
taken
you
over.
have to be a
You're
cowboy
going to be
too.
wearing cowboy costumes
pipe down
as
over
we
there,
go
tall guy.
as we go into the summer.
Come on, at least wear a cowboy hat.
Yeah.
No, I'm not a part of this.
Why not?
No, this is Ryan's thing again.
How about boots with shorts?
No.
Boots with shorts.
I'm not doing your fan fantasy, Russ.
What is happening?
I want to see Angel.
I just had that image in my head. I got very uncomfortable.
I want to see Angel
Yeah,
with
both of you
boots on and
both of you
shorts.
look got a little too turned on with that
I've
idea.
never even seen Angel in shorts in the 7 years I've worked
But
with him.
imagine
you
in
have.
shorts with
Yeah,
with
dude, I've been
boots.
to your pool, fool.
Yeah, and also when he beat you in basketball.
That time too.
Oh no, you beat him.
Oh, wow.
No, he did not beat me. I
He
won.
did not.
No, you got injured.
I got injured, but I still
He
beat him
still
with one
won,
leg.
but he
See how he
lost.
likes to do revisionist history?
I know.
He's got
He
it
did-
in. Yeah, he's got it against me right
You
now.
did lose because you had to have surgery.
All right, well,
But-
Russ, lock it in for
the
Saturday.
bigger picture.
The bigger picture you
Yeah,
lost.
the bigger
well,
picture.
maybe you're stronger and better now, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
You won.
Lock it in for Saturday. I'm curious to see this happen. I want to see Russ cook some
So am
California.
I.
I want to I'll do like a full training.
So this
I'll
is the
teach you how
thing.
to
We're doing this.
I'll teach you how to work the register. I'll teach you how to do the samples. I'll teach you how to cook.
God.
Can we spell it this way though? Kettle corn's like Korrrn. Like
Oh my
kettle
gosh.
corn.
Once again,
For a
you should
second,
get an attorney.
For a second, I was afraid you're going to ask me for 3Ks.
I was going the
That's a
same
whole
way.
nother kettle corn.
1K, 3 R's. Yeah.
For that day, we can call it that.
Okay.
For that one day.
Oh boy.
Korrrn.
Do you see his mouth?
R.
Because he can't roll his R's, so he has to turn into a seal.
I can't. Yeah.
Hey, are you looking for a regular business that's good at business? That's That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. Whether you're looking to do traditional mortgage refis, HELOCs, or start your own small business like the KOD did, go to thatmortgageguyDon.com. And if you're shopping out there for a mortgage, you're not stuck with the quote. Use the compare quote calculator. That Mortgage Guy Don, he's great. He's got 1,000 5-star Google reviews. Actually, go into social media on Instagram, Facebook, That Mortgage Guy Don, and give him a follow as well. And check out his show on Saturdays from 9 to 10:30 here on Real Radio. And so it shall be.
Hey, would you like to leave a message right now? You can. If you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, you just click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those messages in the next couple segments. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantras of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat, compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at RealRadio1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This report is sponsored by Aleve.
Still looking at some slow traffic today in the Orlando area for drivers who need to travel east and westbound along I-4 today. Right now, the heaviest delays have been reported by the major attractions exits. Still seeing some slowdowns for those traveling through downtown this morning as well. Traffic looking good on the Beach Line and on the Greenway today. If you come across major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. At some point, body pain may creep in and become your reality that day. But Aleve is here to keep you moving. One pill gives you up to 12 hours of body pain relief. So don't let pain hold you back. Try Aleve today. Use as directed.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change-outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Springtime has finally arrived in Central Florida, and that means now is the perfect time to reduce energy bills while improving your home value. Renewal by Anderson's Acclaim replacement windows are crafted for homeowners who want the elegant strength and stability of wood without the high maintenance. And during Renewal by Anderson's exclusive 1 month only sale, when you purchase one window or door, you'll receive the second 40% off. Many homeowners say the transformation is immediate. Quieter rooms, regulated temperatures, and a level of comfort that can't be matched by others. JK says, love Renewal by Anderson, always professional, deliver as promised, and have such beautiful products. Their salespeople are top notch. And with 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 12 months, upgrading your home has never never been more achievable. Hurry, this offer ends April 30th. Restrictions apply. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your complimentary in-home consultation. License number CGC 1527613.
So, do you own a business? I did for a long time, and I got to tell you, one of the things was difficult to deal with was insurance, and how many brokers does one need to insure a business? Well, if you're like a lot of business owners, it's too many. It's multiple policies, it's multiple applications, and no clear, not really clear on how to put it all together. That's why SuperSure can help you. The question comes up all the time, and you need clarity when it comes to your insurance policy. SuperSure changes all of that. It's one broker for all your business insurance, backed by a team that works for you year round, not just on renewal day. All year, they'll help you with anything you need with your insurance. If you started with a policy and wondering, man, what does this really cover? I don't really know. That's why SuperSure has a fine print fax tool that translates all the legal jargon into plain English so you can understand it, and they help you understand everything, and they cover everything when it comes to insurance. So if you want to do this, go to supersure.com and you get a full report on your current policy with no obligation. That's supersure.com. Find out everything that you need to know about your insurance and see if you're overinsured, maybe you're underinsured, maybe you're somewhere in the middle. SuperSure can help you with that. Go to supersure.com. It's one super agency, one powerful platform, and all your policies all in one place. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com, paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency. It's supersure.com.
I'm Lori Siegel, and this is Mostly Human, a tech podcast through a human lens. This week, an interview with OpenAI CEO Sam Altman.
I think society is going to decide that creators of AI products bear a tremendous amount of responsibility to the products we put out in the world.
An in-depth conversation with the man who's shaping our future.
My highest order bit is to not destroy the world with AI.
Listen to Mostly Human on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Mostly Human and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we're fixing the unfixable. Combining the use of robotics and an endoscope, our expert neurosurgeons are performing spinal fusion surgeries more safely and effectively than ever before, with smaller incisions which lead to quicker recovery times for patients. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic. You know where to go.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years. Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
April is prime sports time.
Launches a three, got it.
And iHeartRadio has you locked in. Start your day with Fox Sports Radio's Dan Patrick, getting you caught up on the biggest stories.
You got some interesting scenarios here.
Then find your favorite baseball team hitting the diamond.
Grand slam from Mookie Betts.
Or dive into mock draft season with NFL Daily.
We know Mendoza's going #1. Who do you have at #2?
From NBA and NHL playoffs to the draft podium, we've got you covered. Open the iHeartRadio app, search sports, and listen now.
Solar Source. I had them come to my house last week because my electric bill was crazy. out of control. I called Richard from Solar Source because well, let us come out and we want to check out some things. And here's what they do. They do this with everybody. They come out and they find out where are you using the most energy, the most power? Where's your electric bill going? They figure all that out and they try to solve all of those problems. And then they sell you the solar package in order to bring it down after that. They don't like just go in there. Yeah, let me sell you the biggest solar package we have. No, they really they're concerned about saving you money and really heartfelt good guys. When they came out to my house, we found out, okay, you're probably wasting a lot of money on this. We need to change out your pool pump because it's wasting too much energy. Let's solve all these problems and then we'll put in the solar package, which is awesome. And you can do the same thing with Solar Source. I also put in this meter to let me know exactly where I'm spending the most money. That way we can get the power down and then get the solar energy package. So they got a solar energy package as low as $89 a month, guaranteed annual performance, maintenance is included, no money down, and you sign up today and start saving as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill with Solar Source. Go to solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. An industry leader with a 25-year warranty, and they're trusted by NASA, Disney, and Legoland. It's my friends from Solar Source. Talk to Richard. All the folks from Solar Source are great guys, and they're great sponsors of the show. solarsource.com/monsters.
Win $25,000 in free impact windows from Maurice Windows. Text TRUST to 20129.
Man, what a day today. We had earlier in the show, we had Teal Piper in. She was able to announce that she's going to be a part of the Power Slap competition next week. What did you think about that, Angel?
That's why I didn't participate in the conversation because I fundamentally I don't think this is a good thing.
You don't think it's a good idea?
No, I don't think it's a good idea. I'm not a fan of the league. There's a ton of science behind it that
they're going to have brain damage.
Yeah, there's some studies and there's some other stuff that's going on that's been, again, by smarter people than I, but they're showing their documentation of how these concussions and the CTE and all that kind of stuff. And the thing is, and she kind of alluded to it, this is not a skill. No. Like there's nothing that you can do to become better at not getting knocked out.
You just hang on.
You're defenseless.
Because she's and when I say thick, Angel, I don't mean she's she's
I know what you mean.
She's muscular.
She's
you can
not,
say she's muscular.
Yes,
she's not.
She's not
dainty.
She's not good. Yeah. So I think she might hold up okay, but the fact that she has to take the slap first.
We've all seen these big guys in boxing, though, that have a glass jaw.
That's true.
Again, remember what this is, right? So she's going to take an unprotected shot to the head. Mm-hmm. And the intention of this is to make her brain move around in her head and bounce off the back of her skull to knock her out. That's the whole thing, the whole premise of this. I will
not say what it is because she asked me not to. But if it was a good amount of money, that they get paid,
and that's the
amount of money.
No, that's the other part of it that's tough. And this goes to all of these things, whether it's wrestling independently, whether it's wrestling at whatever levels of success, whether it's UFC. These guys are the talent, and I personally, this is my own personal opinion, I feel that across all levels, they're underpaid. Mm-hmm. That's just me.
They are.
Yeah, and so that's the thing that you're battling, right? This is a great opportunity to make a really good payday. How can I argue that against argue against that?
That someone needs to pay their bills.
Yeah, for them, because I'm sure they got bills. I'm sure they got want to put food on their table. You know what I'm saying? So it's me on the outside looking in, going, "Hey, I don't know. This is a great idea."
I'm aware of what the number is. And it's not like multi-million dollars.
No.
But
it's still,
you could my number for this would be it's $1 million. If you're gonna let a giant person hit me in the head and I might get brain damage from it, probably will get brain damage. That's $1 million, right? Well, but
I get it, like what she was saying. Again, this it's a launching pad.
It could be a launching pad for her because it's the week of WrestleMania. It's on her dad's birthday. Everyone knows Roddy Piper is still considered one of the greatest heels of all time. And if she's wanting to break into either AEW, where they have an issue right now with Ronda Rousey, so that could be a good gimmick, right? And Ronda Rousey's still somewhat. She made an appearance at AEW, right? So there could be a match there, and then WWE.
Oh, I get it, dude.
They've gotten rid of Ronda Rousey, so to bring in Teal Piper as the rowdy. There's a whole possibility with her getting some attention.
Understood, and that's what, like, again, in that world of sports or sports entertainment, with the attention economy that it's being driven by it, what better way than at that particular event, in Las Vegas, to pull off an event that people are going to have eyes on you. So I again, understand
if she does knock somebody out and she does the crazy eyes, Roddy Piper look, and it makes social media and it gets national attention, there's a possibility it could be her shot. So I think that's kind of where they were coming from. But anyway, she announced that with us here today. I got to talk to Tuna Tim for a second, because I'm going to give you two scenarios and I'll let you guys guess which one I went with. I did sign somebody yesterday for our Leesburg show. In Leesburg, we're going to be out at the Leesburg Bike Festival. And we will be there on April the 24th. Live monster show. You'll be there with us, right? 24th?
Yes.
24th will be a live show
be there.
from 6 to 11. And then at 1 o'clock, we have an MWO show where Amber Nova will defend her title. I've not told her who her opponent is yet. I will wait and tell her probably tomorrow. But I signed a contract with a guy yesterday to wrestle Tuna Tim's man, Onyx the One. Onyx the One became even more popular last Friday when he read excerpts from Angelique's poetry book.
We got to see a side of him that we don't normally see.
Right.
Yeah.
He's really
soft and gentle
really
inside,
emotional kind of guy.
Sensual.
Yeah.
So what I did was I went to, and I like helping the independent wrestlers as well, because they don't make a lot of money. Guys, you don't understand how little they make to go out and entertain, and they do hurt themselves.
Break their body.
And they also have to set up the ring. I don't think anyone ever tells you that, but they got to set up the ring. They bust their ass to entertain because it's their dream to be a wrestler. And I feel like if I can give them a little platform with people I think Onyx could make it to WWE. I think he could make it to AEW. I think he just needed maybe a little platform. Maybe we can help him get there. Little seasoning. And there are a lot of independent guys that I think we can help out. So there were two guys, I have a top 10 of the contenders for the MWO title. Poppy D is one of them, but he's already wrestled Poppy D. Max Danziger, another one. He didn't wrestle him yet, so he's somebody I had up in the top 10. But I went around to all of the independent wrestling organizations, and I found some guys and there was two that one of them, I had probably over 70 people tell me that Onyx should give a chance at the title to this guy named Niles Cruz. And I went and looked him up, and I went and watched his matches, and he is raw. He is new. He's been wrestling, I think, not as long as Onyx the One, but he's as big as Onyx, if not bigger, and mean looking as hell. That's one of the guys. And then the other guy I had was this guy named Jamie Stanley, the dude, Jamie Stanley, and he wrestled for NWA Wrestling, National Wrestling Alliance, and he also has a wrestling school, and he teaches Max Danziger. So he's and this guy got hold of me and was embarrassed that Onyx was the champion, because he's like, that guy's fresh. He's green. He doesn't know what he's doing. Mm-hmm. He doesn't like the fact that Onyx has been given the title. So out of those two, Ryan, which one do you think I picked to wrestle against Onyx the One in Leesburg at the Leesburg Bike Festival?
Well, I mean, you didn't give the green guy a chance against the champion, did you?
Well, he had over 75 people. My idea is to put butts in the seats. So many people were saying it needs to be Niles Cruz because he's got a bigger following.
I gotta disagree, Russ. Tuna Tim here. This has been a while, baby.
Yes, Tuna Tim.
Look, the only thing Niles Cruz is cruising for is a bruising with Onyx, okay? You don't put somebody green you don't put some little guppy up against the champion, the MWO champion, Russ.
So you would rather me have picked a guy that's already been in NWA wrestling. He has his own wrestling school, and he's been doing it much longer than Onyx the One. So you would rather me have what looks like the tougher opponent for your opponent.
Nobody is tougher than Onyx the One, okay? You got to remember that. He is like an overcooked fish, tough and full of bones.
What?
This is a thing in my culture, okay?
Gotcha, yeah.
Tough and full of bones.
Tough and full of bones. It's an accurate description of onyx, actually. So, no, you're not putting up somebody new just because they can put butts in seats. You know who puts butts in seats? Tuna effing Tim, baby.
Well, good thing, because I signed a contract yesterday with Jamie Stanley, the dude. He is 6'1", 216 pounds. He has his own wrestling school, and his quote to me was, "I'm embarrassed that Onyx has a title. He doesn't deserve one." And that is who is, and he teaches Max Danziger. He trains him, and embarrassed that Onyx is the new champion. So that is who will take on Onyx in Leesburg at the Leesburg Bike Festival. His name is Jamie Stanley, the dude, and he's a pretty big guy. I think he's much taller than Onyx.
But is he like as well versed as Onyx? Can he really give it to us? Both
You mean
sensually.
poetry?
No, wait, hold on. Both sensually and he's great at promotion. He's on it. Like he is constantly here, going, doing. Yeah, but okay, so maybe this guy, and from afar, I'm getting older, I need glasses.
Oh.
Maybe he might look super good, but like, is he going to deliver like Onyx delivers?
I don't know.
Can nobody deliver like Onyx delivers, okay? It's the return of the mackerel, baby, and you don't want to sit around and do that. Well, I'll tell you what, Rush Rounds, we'll take on all comers. We don't care how big they are, because it don't matter, because in the deep, deep blue of the ocean, everybody's a tiny fish.
Okay, well, that's who you have, just so you know, Tuna Tim. You've got Jamie Stanley, the dude, against Onyx, the one. Jamie Stanley, once again, is embarrassed that Onyx has a title. He says he doesn't deserve one. He hasn't been wrestling long enough. And this guy has already been in NWA wrestling and also has been in tryouts with WWE. And he feels he's much more, well-seasoned and deserves a shot more than Onyx does.
Please don't bring up seasoning around Tuna Tim.
That's insensitive.
He does not enjoy it.
Oh my God.
Don't be seasoning
I'm
anything.
so scared. I have PTSD from this.
Why are you afraid of a half tuna man, wine diva?
That is a tuna. That is a half tuna man, isn't it?
I'm a half tuna man.
Tuna Tim, will you be working out with Onyx on Friday morning?
I'm gonna be working out with Onyx at 4 a.m. on a Friday morning. Okay, I'm gonna be doing all of the exercises Onyx is doing. I ain't even a little bit scared, baby.
Okay, all right. Well, all this action is gonna go down once again, April the 24th at the Leesburg Bike Festival. At 1:00 is bell time. We're gonna be doing a show that morning from 6 to 11, so you can join us. It's all free. It's a free show, free wrestling. All that is free at the Leesburg Bike Festival on April 24th. When we come back, we're going to play, we'll play your hot takes and your messages. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Machos of the Morning.
Fish wiggle.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Still looking at some slow traffic today in the Orlando area for drivers who need to travel east and westbound along I-4 today. Right now, the heaviest delays have been reported by the major attractions exits. Still seeing some slowdowns for those traveling through downtown this morning as well. Traffic looking good on the Beach Line and on the Greenway today. If you come across major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. At some point, body pain may creep in and become your reality that day. But Aleve is here to keep you moving. One pill gives you up to 12 hours of body pain relief. So don't let pain hold you back. Try Aleve today. Use as directed.
WePaintEverything.com. WePaintEverything.com. That is Raphael, and Raphael, he paints everything. He paints everything. He doesn't do face paint. I asked him. I wanted to get some face paint done. He's not going to do it. But if your paint on your home is faded and your cabinets look dated and your exterior is hated by your neighbors and beat up by the Florida sun, it's time to call Raphael at WePaintEverything.com to handle it all. The interior, the exterior, the cabinets, the trim, even that nasty popcorn ceiling and the wallpaper removal. The only popcorn you should be having is kettle corn. It should not be on your ceilings. So here's the difference. They don't just paint, they prep as well. All the drywall repair, the ceiling, the wood rot, they fix it all before they even pick up a paintbrush. and you need help picking out colors, they've got you. You don't have to stare at a wall of beige samples anymore. And outside, they boost the curb appeal with full exterior painting, deck and fence staining, and soft washing. The bottom line is they make your home look brand new without the hassles, all right? Look good in front of your neighbors. Don't hire someone that's going to just show up with a paintbrush and a prayer. Get the pros that do it right. Call today for your free in-home consultation. Go to wepainteverything.com. They're family-owned. They've got over 75 years of experience, and they're based right here in Winter Park. wepainteverything.com. Your home made to look like new.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Come face to face with more than 800 animals. Discover new lions and sea hyenas like never before at our largest, most immersive animal habitat expansion, Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this spring. Then fuel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters. Sip and savor over 100 flavors at the all-new Food, Wine, and Garden Festival. Select dates March 6th through May 10th. Busch Gardens, where wonder meets wild fun. Buy a Busch Gardens Fun Card, get Adventure Island free for only $99.99. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tournament season and the deals are tipping off. As interest rates drop, we're driving them down even further with financing as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And our team is ready to go full court press to help you get approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. Explore one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. More inventory, more competition, more money for your trade. I'm Joe Rossi and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit. Offers expire 4/5/26.
Sunnyside drains.
My drains are backing up.
I'm counting imaginary llamas. 8, 9.
What about my drain?
Wait, sheep are more fun. 10, 11.
I should have called 12, Frank Gay.
13.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
Frank Gay services are the plumbers you can count on. From clogged drains to leaky pipes, we fix it all. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Think you're not the suing type? But you aren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
How was your break?
It was great until I stopped for gas. Prices have gone up almost $1 with no end in sight. I might have to start watching how much I drive.
That's exactly why I use Upside. I never pay full price for gas with the free Upside app.
Upside?
Yes, Upside. It's the free app that gives you cash back just for buying the gas you're already buying. So even with the rising gas prices, I'll never have to limit how much I drive.
Does that actually add up to anything?
Just last year, I made over $200 with the Upside app.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app right now.
Download the free Upside app to earn cash back on the gas you're already buying. Use promo code STATION for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code STATION for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first fill-up. That's STATION.
Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
I didn't switch to Pure Talk just because I wanted to save 50% off the same 5G service I'd been paying twice as much for. I switched because I like the idea of being in business with a wireless company that supports our veterans in a meaningful way. Pure Talk also creates American jobs every day by keeping their entire operation in this country. I appreciate that. If you feel the same, dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Tuesday, we are going to be expecting additional rounds of scattered showers and even a couple of thunderstorms. We'll see an 80% chance of rain today, and it is a Fox 35 Storm Team alert day. And that is going to be for the potential of not only heavy rain where we could pick up multiple inches, but also for the chances of gusty winds as high as 35 to 40 miles per hour. We'll see temperatures today, by the way, only reaching the low 70s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Advanced Air Home Service. One call does it all.
Dispatch, this is Mindy, Advanced Air Home Services.
Well, boy, it's getting hot out there. Now, if your AC is making funny noises, just needs a once-over, or your home isn't as cool as it used to be, visit AdvancedAirandHeat.com. Advanced Air Home Services. License CAC 1820806.
Hey, Hey, we got to look ahead on Real Radio with the team at TK Law. They're all about looking ahead to your future. And today we're looking ahead on the Jim Colbert Show from 3 to 7, and it is Jack Bradshaw's birthday. Happy birthday,
Happy birthday,
Daddy-o.
Jack!
There you go. So make sure you listen, text into 77031 and text him happy birthday all day long. And look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Jack Bradshaw's family should look into some trust, wills, estate planning. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
You say Jack's Bradshaw? Is that what you said?
Jack's Bradshaw.
Happy birthday, Jack.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, tickets are on sale right now for the Monster Brew Buzz. Grab them while you can, because when we sell out, we will be sold out. It's realradio.fm/brew. Realradio.fm/brew. We're going May the 2nd, Brevard County. It's going to be a blast. Join us. Hey, welcome back. I am Russ Rollins, along with, we got the Wine Diva has been sitting in with us today. Thank you, Wine Diva, for bringing us those beers from around the world. That's very nice. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
And if people want to book you to come out to their party, what do they do?
Yep. RussoWineCompany.com or Russo Wine Company on Instagram. You can also text me, mobile concierge sommelier, but I do craft beers, ciders, sakes, and meads.
Very nice. Angelique here as well, along with Angel and Ryan. And Ryan, do we have any hot takes or messages today?
We do, Russ. If you want to be a part of the show, you go to the iHeartRadio app. You use the talkback function. I figure out what is playing so it doesn't do that. There we go. I fixed it.
Nope.
Didn't fix it at all. Just.
Welcome to the.
What's that?
Welcome to the something.
I don't know what that is. Try it again, Angel.
There you go. You're good now.
Okay, awesome. Sorry about that. You hear stuff on them monsters after that fish was talking.
It's time for the hot take.
Oh, was that Tuna Tim talking?
Yeah, I guess it gave it words. The video that I tried to create real fast. I didn't realize it had words. Sorry, AI is weird, and I don't always know what is happening.
Oh, by the way, Ann, our Wine Diva, asked, what the hell is Tuna Tim? Would you like to explain to her?
What is Tuna Tim? I have like PTSD from it.
Well, first of all, I can explain Tuna Tim in one of several ways. Tuna Tim is a half fish, half human, and he's a wrestling manager for Onyx the One. Now, he originally wanted to be Amber Nova's manager, but Amber Nova said no.
She turned it down.
She turned it down, and then there was a whole song that was made about it, and there's a music video that goes with the song. I could play that for you, I guess. And you can see Tuna Tim, what he looks like in person. Now,
Amber Nova really missed out, honestly. She had an opportunity for have a great manager, and and here's the thing. Onyx the One was not the most popular wrestler we had at first, because he didn't say a whole lot. Yeah. And then once he got Tuna Tim, it helped him get over. He got over that hump. Yeah. And now he's like Poppy D was originally the most popular. Yeah. And then Tuna Tim jumped on board. And now, after reading the poetry and everything, Onyx the One is like over with the audience incredibly.
Yeah. Now, people have told me the video is disturbing, so avert your eyes because I guess people have been triggered by this, but this is a real thing. So it's not going to play the sound.
I'm already drinking, so I'm
the
good.
sound. Why is it not playing the
sound? You just muted it because it was playing.
I did some. I don't know what I did.
You need the Tuna Tim song.
Oh, I muted myself.
You got the wiggle.
Yeah.
And you got to wiggle with it, Ann.
You have to wiggle with it. So here's the song.
Hey, everybody, it's time to swim with your boy, Tuna Tim. Don't get fish slippy, don't give me the sass, because Tuna Tim will kick your ass. Tuna Tim's haters are so prolific. I'll tell you who, but I can't be specific. Such a nice guy, let's get off the bench. I'll bury you deeper than the Mariana Trench. Now, put your right fin in, put your right fin out. Turn it around and give him the trout. Put your right fin in, put your right fin out.
That's
Turn
disturbing.
it around and give him the trout. Now, fish wiggle, wiggle, fish wiggle, wiggle, fish wiggle, 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 yeah. Fish wiggle, fish wiggle, fish wiggle, 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 yeah. Put your right fin in, put your right fin out. Now, turn it around and give him the trout. Put your right fin in, put your right fin out. Turn it around and give him the trout.
Now, to see about 3,000 wrestling fans do the fish wiggle.
Ain't no fish ever better than me. Take you to town, I'll take you to school. Tuna Tim, he ain't no fool. Yeah, I'm the biggest fish in the deep blue sea.
hot. Why did I ask?
Don't give me the trap.
Yeah, lady, you asked for this.
Put your right feet out. Now turn it around and give him the trap. Now fish wiggle.
Fish wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Oh, gosh.
I mean, it's a catchy tune.
It's a catchy tune.
I got to give it.
People love it.
People love it.
They'll be humming it all day long.
And we've sold so many Tuna Tim shirts. It's crazy.
And hats.
Wow.
Yeah,
He's got his own merch.
Yeah, he's got his own merch.
He's got his own line of clothing.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
So imagine if Amber Nova would have allowed
Oh,
Tuna
my
Tim.
God.
You know,
what a mistake.
what big mistake. Because honestly, I make the decisions, right? The main event is Tuna Tim with Onyx at Leesburg because, you know,
I mean, it
that's
makes
got the most
sense,
pop.
though. It does have the most pop.
Yeah.
And she's been
Look at you using wrestling terms. I'm proud of you.
Oh.
You just use a wrestling term.
Heyo. Oh, my goodness.
I'm rubbing off on you guys.
Okay.
Okay.
Hot take.
Yikes.
I had just gotten that out of my head, and now it's back. Fish wiggle.
Fish wiggle.
Fish wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle,
God damn it. Just get his hooks into you.
Oh, see what he did there?
Yeah.
The hooks. Yeah.
Hot take.
Keep those ideas flowing for the kettle corn business on Saturday, Russ. Get that bonus money. Angel, love the idea of bringing the cooler with the beer and just watching the festivities. Just make sure that you have something comfortable to sit in and enjoy. Something like an Adirondack chair. Ooh, Russ, maybe you should get Ryan to start selling Adirondack chairs with those kettle corns.
Ooh. Oh, we got to partner up with somebody and give away a set of Monster and
For real.
Adirondack
It says
chairs.
monsters on it?
Yeah.
Because Jimmy Buffett has them. We could do that.
Yeah.
We're
All right.
basically Jimmy Buffett.
Somebody call me if you got a Adirondack chair.
Hot take.
A pair of 4 so we can give
Ready to
away.
drive it here. Ryan, you done lost your mind. It is going to be the Triple R kettle corn sooner or later. I am packing up the family, and we are in for this show.
I love it.
There you go. Those are the hot takes, Russ.
Hey, Wine Diva, people want to know how they can follow you on social media.
Yes, RussoWineCompany.com, Instagram, Russo Wine Company.
Very nice. Thank you for bringing us some beers today. We appreciate it.
So glad y'all liked it.
Angelique, if they want to get your poetry book,
It's Angelique'sCorner.com. You can go get the book there, and then follow me on Instagram, Angelique Dancer, and follow Real Radio 1041 on all social media platforms.
Angel,
hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel.
Partner,
why are you not following me on Instagram at Ryan Holmes Comedy? Do it.
stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock is the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow to do our thing from Angel, Angelique, Wine Diva, and Ryan Holmes.
And the Lunas Mess Up Man, a couple awesome ladies. Russ, all on World 2 Rock Rollers.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell up out of here.
Fish wiggle.